have been doing that quite a lot with their map picks, their agent picks. And also, they didn't try to be funny with it. They produced good results, although not a win, by playing good, honest Valorant. They didn't throw in like some weird wonky picks or anything.
No, that's true. They've still clearly been trying to like have some sort of competitive integrity going throughout this, even though they aren't getting the results they wanted. They're still trying. They're still showing up and giving it their all.
Yeah, and especially when you're looking at, as I mentioned before, when they had Spike in the roster, they're having sometimes role the changes going from map to map, whereas Silence, for example, would play from a Sentinel player into a duelist. But now going to the VCTs, and you're seeing that it's a little bit more cookie cutter in terms of the roles that each of the players are playing, you're probably starting to see potentially Spike and Split 2 playing full-time duelists, and then whatever happens to Askia, who knows?
Yeah, it would be great for them to find some consistency, given that they had roster swaps which were not entirely in their hand. Let's actually check in on a rookie Silence that you just mentioned and hear what he had to say ahead of today's match.
I'm here with Silence before their match today. I wanted to get your thoughts on, expectations. How many of them did you meet for yourself coming into stage 1, and what are you looking forward to for stage 2 there?
Eu acho que a minha expectativa ela foi um pouco abaixo do que eu esperava. Eu acho que eu não consegui demonstrar nem 10% do que eu posso jogar. E eu tenho certeza que nossos treinos estão muito bons para aumentar isso.
What's up, YouTube? What's
yeah,
good?
I'm not really satisfied with it. I think I didn't show even 10% of what I can do.
10?
But you know, we've been training and practicing, and we're going to change that for the second split.
Can't wait to see it. Good luck today.
Thank you.
God damn.
They always seem to be in good spirits.
Very loud right now.
I think that goes a long way to keep the mentality on a high note after you literally lose every game and have everyone doubting you and kind of clowning on you in a way.
Well, I mean, they also had a victory against Loud at some point as well, so that's pretty good for them. But overall, if you're looking at, for example, the leadership of Zap, when they first came from Ascension until now, the vibes were always good. But then suddenly Zap leaves as an IGL, leaves as a leader for this team, and you probably think that it's a team that's in shambles. But no, the vibes are still very high. They're still putting great numbers. And again, unfortunately for Zap, ever since he left and PXX came in and they had these roles, they're starting to find that success too. So it's actually quite good for 2G so far.
Yeah, it is. It's really nice seeing them in high spirits given their situation, and I think they're still going to try and continue to put like their best foot forward going into this, which is so important.
Yeah, I'm very excited to see what they have in store for us today. But breaking news. Hold on, we've got breaking news coming in right now. Let's send it over to Raymington Blizzard III in VCT Americas Weather Center.
Thanks, Zoe. And good news for everyone headed to Ascent. We finally got a change in forecast. We've been seeing the same weather for years, and now there seems to be some atmospheric changes with Waylay, Tejo, and Vice. We're seeing razor vines everywhere, salvos falling from the sky, and if the conditions are right, you might catch a glimpse of the refracting Waylay. Back to you.
What the fuck?
And there you have it. And obviously, weather predictions are always accurate. Right? Forecasts, they've not been wrong.
Exactly. They're always wrong. Which is why, if you're looking at it from yesterday, we actually had bench comps on Ascent. They played some like double initiator like bench stuff with the Sova, with the KO, some Jet. Maybe hopefully today we'll see something new, at least some 2025 climate in Valorant in terms of Ascent, if we have some.
You know what is also wrong most of the time?
Yeah.
Us. And our predictions. So let's take a look at the predictions for today. Although I do feel like,
this seems kind of right, though. This seems kind of right.
I'd like to say it seems very right.
So you abandoned crew after one singular bad performance? You're just jumping ship?
Yes.
And there you have it. Back to you guys.
Quite honestly, I always wanted to root for Crew. And then when it was a game versus EG, again, they were going on a run. EG had like a little bit of a rough start. And then I was thinking, okay, this is the way. They're going to be able to go 4-0, 5-0. But they lost. And then every time I try to cheer for Crew, they lose. So I have to go against Crew today.
No, that's completely valid. I mean, I'm kind of in the same boat. Like, I was a Crew fan. Early on, I was a really big Crew fan. And I still am. I'm just worried, like, if I see the same Crew that I saw last week, I honestly didn't even recognize them as a team. Going from the first 3 weeks to that, and 100 Thieves has been more consistent for me.
I mean, I don't think they recognized themselves in that match. I think everything that can go wrong somehow went wrong, and they just like absolutely snowballed and spiraled out of control. They were lost. So yeah, I hope this is an opportunity for them to redeem themselves. Sentinels and 2G are ready to face off, literally. So let's get this day on the way. VCT America starts right now.
I think 2G's performance over stage 1 has been obviously mixed results, but I think they've progressively gotten better and better.
Sweeping through into the back here, Bustio's already stepped forwards and around. Bullets flying forwards, LC, what is that?
There's a lot of individual potential on the team, but we need to put that together, you know?
Obviously, they've had roster changes, which have definitely impacted that, but I think if their players are online, they definitely have a very good shot of winning a lot of games. I think we're going to treat it the same as every other match. It's a very important match to us. We want to win.
But still is traded out instantaneously, but bang from behind, trying to do more. Rips away to it, Elias, make it 3, and will he grab the 4 for the 1v1?
We want to beat every team, and we respect all teams, and we do not want to give them any inch.
I'm still pretty confident we're going to fix all those mistakes and be more a solid team for next match.
Well, it's a beautiful day in Los Angeles. Welcome in. We have a massive game on our hands here for the VCT on Saturday afternoon. The 3-1 Sentinels taking on the 1-3 2G to set our playoff picture in motion ahead of next week. Good afternoon and welcome. I'm Mimi Wormkrantz, joined alongside Chrissy Frierson, Wyatt River in the broadcast booth today. Gentlemen, we have a great game here with a lot of stakes for the Sentinels.
We've got the biggest stakes in VCT. Look, the home field Sentinels are coming into today's matchup, and this team has a lot riding on it. The playoff picture, the #1 spot up for grabs.
Absolutely, so much on the line for this team. I have to say, for me, it's going to come down today to who wants it more. And you have to imagine that's going to be the 3-1 Sentinels playing for that first seed. But a trap game potentially.
That was
a
2G.
have nothing to
Banger
lose.
intro.
Chrissy, I know these games are always
broadcast
difficult for a
team.
team. You're playing up against a squad with nothing to lose when the stakes are
The
high, fan
fucking
expectations are up there
broadcast
for the
team.
Sentinels.
But for Sentinels, they've
way.
got the best battery in the business. The team captain, John QT, and
This is
Ace
so fucking
second.
dream.
This duo is going to be unleashed in today's matchup, and I don't know if 2G have it in them to shut those players down.
Well, gentlemen, here is the map layout ahead of us. How do we think this is looking for 2G, trying to get that second win on the board?
Let's get it.
The Sentinels team, they've been scrappy on Haven, switching up their compositions
Why no
a
crowd
few
today?
times.
Something about
Running
League
this
being a better game. I don't
starting
know.
lineup of 5 the entire season. It has been exhausting for them heading into this final week where 2G, they have a deep bench. They've been focused on load management, a different from the approach and the staff of either squad.
Absolutely, and you've got to respect this 2G squad, right? Really dipping into that AAA talent pool throughout the season. They've got #1 prospect Spike waiting in the wings to debut later this year. But already, some of the newer faces have surprised and pleased us.
Why, you spoke to Coach Kaplan ahead of this game.
Are
What did
they
he tell you
still
about
doing the
Sentinels'
bit?
expectations here?
Listen, we got a chance to speak over in the snack bar earlier today, me and Coach Kaplan, leader of Sentinels, and he was worried about this game because this is a 2-game esports with absolutely nothing to lose.
Well, here's your agents looking like a bit of a change-up here. First time we're seeing Haven with PXS in the lineup.
And it's going to be 2G continuing to play that Yoru ISO.
What's
though,
up,
that
Nick?
double duelist setup up against
What's up,
Sentinels,
Thomas?
which have recently switched over to the Neon for Zekin, and he has been batting 1,000 on this.
This
Neon,
is
2
so
wins in the
fucking
last 2
ridiculous.
performances.
He
Very
absolutely
impressive.
has. He absolutely
Very.
has. Head-to-head in that offensive line, Askia, rookie player just coming up from Tier 2, facing up against Zekin today.
I didn't see him on the screen, though. It looked like Zekin was facing off against no one.
Sometimes the hardest opponent.
And perhaps 2G opting to dip into that deep bench that we spoke on before, get a sub
Bro.
in the picture.
What's up, Sheldon?
Is
like they
Askia,
are
Yoru will take
lacking sound.
What's happening? Where'd he go?
What is going on?
He's waiting on deck.
He'll
Very young today,
be
thank
here
you.
at some point. One would hope that he would arrive for the game, of course.
The
Feeling
sports
very
bit
old
is
with my
starting to
allergies.
fall
It's
apart.
falling apart. The
It's falling
professionalism,
apart.
it's gone.
Oh, unbelievable.
All right.
No, I
well,
didn't actually
You know,
listen to
guys,
Rossi
let's talk about
thing.
the stakes.
I mean, listen,
for
we
this
are
one.
playing in a different part of the
Yeah.
arena. He might be lost. He might
think
not know how
Rossi's
to
good.
get
Couldn't find
there.
his way into this one. Lay it out for me simple here, because there is a chance for Sentinels for this game to mean something. 2G eliminated from playoff, but Sen could still lock 1 seed with a win here, and also getting a little bit of a rooting cause for that second match as well.
Yeah, they've got to be rooting for 100 Thieves because they have
Maybe a
head-to-head
little bit
against them.
different,
So if Sentinels
yeah.
and 100 Thieves are both finishing
It is a different
out at
headset,
4-1.
though, Spy.
Then it's going to be Sentinels coming in #1. I think it was even Sentinels were out there tweeting they were going to be giving 100 Thieves the best scrims of their lives this week to get them ready to face off against KRU.
Players just getting set to go here. While we wait, let's check in with PXS. He had a word about his role swaps for 2G earlier.
The role swap was a thing they needed from me, so it's not something I can choose or anything like that. But I'm helping them out, and I'm doing the best as I could. You know, like I'm helping more on the, you know, like playing initiator. You help with the callouts, and you actually help more on the macro gaming, like doing all the like knife and drones and all of that. But,
Bro's like, oh, I don't know, I just work here.
Individually speaking, it's kind of it's really hard to frag, you know, man. Damn, that's a lot different for me because like I used to be a duelist, and then I went to Sentinel. But both, you can just like run and shoot, running gun, you know, like you can shoot everyone you want, like.
His accent's really good.
Me,
Well, he was
I'm
born in the
always throwing
States.
abilities. I'm always like flashing and doing stuff for the team, and I'm just not
He has
used
dual
to that.
citizenship.
I'm getting used to it, like, but right now, but it's so hard. It's so hard for me.
Bro,
PXS
huge
joining this
respect,
roster.
man.
He was basically the first warm body they could find. Not a lot of Portuguese speaking.
First warm body?
I feel like that makes it all the more impressive why he's here, right? He's a Brazilian-American guy.
Excuse me?
And it's tough to get a
very
visa
convenient.
in a short turnaround. And this guy that no one
What
really
the
knew about
fuck?
going in that they picked up, he's turned out to be excellent, playing Initiator for the first time and helping 2G to their first win in Tier 1.
As far as I know, wasn't even ever really playing Initiator like in ranked.
No,
Just
his first time playing it
just
was that
sending
match.
it. Yeah, and he looks good. I mean, as you said, it's pretty convenient.
No,
that
okay,
2G
wait.
needed-
Tay, that was mean. No, okay.
You know, it is a
Portuguese that was competing in Challengers Brazil.
Pulling out the meme
Nice
card.
coincidence.
That's
a warm body that
crazy.
could have joined the roster. I know there's a couple other warm bodies up here who do have
Are
visas
Tarek
to work in
refugees
America that
welcome
I
here?
wouldn't
Yeah,
want
what's
to
the
see on
command?
TV.
Where
Give me
I'm the
that
fifth
coach,
best.
come on.
Back to
Chat, what's the
Diamond with you.
command?
Man, that's rough. That's rough.
How
Hey,
am
if
I?
they need-
Oh, my allergies are crazy. My allergies are actually insane today.
This is obviously a weird situation for 2G.
It feels like,
to play for a bunch here, but also
you know that meme where that kid like has his eyes like barely open? He's like, I feel it. That's like me today. It's like, I feel it.
performing on the Sov on a new map.
My eyes
You
are
know, it'd
like
be a sick
glued
twist
shut.
of
It feels
fate
like,
if Sen win this game and then Rob Moore is relying on 100 Thieves to get the win
After all the
against
trash he's
KRU.
talked.
Me
So
personally, if I'm Nate, I'm like, hey, it's not worth one.
What allergies do I have? I don't know. Outside.
Yeah, there is a
I went
lot
outside.
on the line for
Fucked me
Sentinels for
up.
that. Because I think even more so
Fucked me
than
up real
winning this
good.
to get #1 seed being important, you really don't want to stumble into the playoffs after losing to a team
I am
that
not from
literally
California. I
everyone
grew up in
expected
New
to beat.
Orleans.
This is kind of weirdly
Louisiana.
become almost a must-win game for Sentinels. Where I
Metairie,
actually feel like
to
there is a
be
little bit of
specific.
pressure on them. It's tough to play against a team that has
Although
nothing to
my
lose,
dad
as
got
was
relocated
almost evidenced
to
by
Akron,
Furion yesterday,
Ohio,
taking that map off
and
MIBR.
then New Berlin,
Blew
Wisconsin.
my mind for the record. Like,
And
what is going
then
on there? But you're talking like
I went to
like, yeah, it's a
college
trap game. I feel like
in
for coaches
Arizona.
especially, that's always where
And
it's like,
then
we better be
I
playing
moved to
strong
California when I
fundamentals.
met
We don't
Jennifer.
get sloppy on a game like this.
That being said, he did say that he feels confident in this current iteration of Sen to be incredibly consistent in a game like this right now. So, listen, he made me believe. He seemed pretty comfortable.
I mean, he looks comfy.
I went
Hands
back
in pockets,
to New
reclined
Orleans
in the
after I
chair.
graduated
mean,
from ASU,
it's not bad.
What would this game actually mean for 2G today if they were to win?
but I realized
They
it wasn't
won it?
really for me
That's true.
as
You
an
have me
adult.
there.
Yeah.
So I
you
moved
gotta
I was
follow
hoping for
back
something
to
more
Arizona.
substantive.
I'm.
Champions points.
Oh, no.
We got a
Championship
championship
points
point call.
narrative.
That's
What
one
did I
big
study
we gotta bring
in
it in.
uni? I started off majoring in biomedical engineering, focusing pre-med,
You guys heard of the spike coming out
and
narrative?
That is a good
We haven't
narrative.
juiced that.
I shadowed someone at Medtronic, which was close to ASU, and it was boring. So at the time I was fascinated with chem, and I pivoted to medicinal biochem, and I had a lot of math credits, so I ended up getting a minor in math. Yeah.
Face warmer. He is chilling hard.
But
the other coach on the other side, Kaplan, he seems to be
I
chilling
didn't
as well.
obviously use that
The strats for
And then I was thinking about going to pharmacy school, but then the whole pharmaceutical industry.
Hey guys, what's up? It's Kaplan here. So today
And then I pivoted to electrical
I'm a really
engineering.
big
I was getting my
movie guy.
master's.
One of my favorite hobbies outside of Valorant and esports.
And I had
So
like
brought some stuff
three
in that I'm gonna
semesters
show you
left.
guys to kind of tell you about
And that's when I dropped
movies
out.
I love and what movies I think you should check out.
But I got my undergrad.
First thing I've got here is a book about my favorite director, Satoshi Kon. This book's called Satoshi Kon, The Illusionist. Satoshi Kon's awesome. He's an anime movie director. He was an anime movie director. This guy and his movies are always sitting there at the top. They're always the movies I come back to. A lot of the movies that people know and love, like Inception, are actually totally inspired. Even shots are just exactly copied from this guy's movies. So some favorites that I recommend people check out would be Paprika or Perfect Blue. So this book, Stories of Your Life by Ted Chiang, it's a short story book. This guy wrote a story called Stories of Your Life, which is the short story that inspired
How do I like
the
living
movie
in Cali?
Arrival. It's really cool.
I think it's
to
amazing.
Not only enjoy a movie,
Living in
but
California,
to check out what inspired it. It really makes it a lot more fun to watch a movie over a second time.
So I don't like LA. I've lived in LA for like a year. Literally, I lived like a block away from the LCS studios because Jennifer worked for Red Bull for like a year when I was on Echo Fox. Holy fuck, dude. I don't want to live out there. Orange County, though, is like, I don't know. I'm not really like a city person, I don't think. I like my privacy and fucking... But I also like the food choices here, the weather here. Unfortunately, it's very expensive, which is a huge downside.
By Denis Villeneuve. The character can actually see into the future and how it would affect how you live the past out, or maybe how you wouldn't change anything, even though you know the outcome of something. That's my top 3, all very related to kind of like time and memory, and I encourage people to kind of watch them all, and it'll make you really think about those themes. Thank you very much for tuning into my show and tell. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope it inspires you to check out some of the movies I recommended, or just kind of learn and read more about movies in general.
Welcome back to VCT
Oh my
Americas.
God,
The
bro.
Sentinels taking on 2G in just a moment. But news
I
on the field,
can't.
a rain delay coming through. Keyboard broken on one of our players.
Because of the rain. Does that mean someone spilled a Red Bull on their keyboard? What does
I don't know.
that mean?
But the umpires, the admins, they're fixing it, and we'll get into game soon. More importantly, though, letterbox.
Letterbox. I used the link. I pulled it up. I've got a list here of
And
Kaplans.
this is from Coach Kaplan.
And it's titled Cream of Da Crop. Da
Respect.
spelled D-A.
Classy.
Da Crop. First of all,
Respect.
he's got Arrival in there. Great choice. I've also
Yep.
got a shout out, Drive My Car. It was up for
good one.
Best Picture a few years ago. One of my personal like, this guy's got absolute taste. Memories of Murder,
Yeah.
a Bong Joon-ho.
They are cooking with the outfits.
He's
Call Me
a
By Your
man
Name.
of culture.
Oh my God, this guy gets it.
No,
How
and
many
he
films has he watched
some
this year?
horror in there that I like. He's got Green Room, Perfect Blue. Also, I also really enjoy Place Beyond the Pines. Kaplan's kind of a real one.
He's pretty based.
That's
He's
what I'm
pretty
saying.
based.
I'm just looking through
All the
Kareem
photos from
Crop. he's got some bangers
That's
in there
a good
for
list
real.
name, I'm not going to lie.
I enjoyed that little segment.
Yeah, the other stuff
Good
he was
job,
showing,
everybody.
the watch he showed too was pretty cool. I mean, Kaplan's a man of good taste. First time I went to Seattle,
Damn, the
he
Kaplan
gave me
glaze.
advice on
We
where to
love
go.
it.
Had a really good dinner on his recommendation.
Just got word. The players are getting back into the game, Mimi.
Thank you for being serious. We needed that. But yeah, they are hopping in. We should
Tell you your rent is increasing by
It's a moment.
20%.
Reminder, series layout, Haven, Pearl, Split, and the stakes yet again, 2G, nada. Just trying to get a win on the board. They're already out of contention for playoffs and looking ahead to stage 2. For Sentinels, they're in the playoffs, but a win here means chances stay open off a 100 Thieves win to make number 1 seed and the bye that comes with that.
Is this a make-believe narrative if I say, honestly, this is just a good opportunity for 2G to keep getting more match practice with this squad that's barely been together for particularly long? Is that a fake narrative?
I don't think it's make-believe. But it's also not, it's not playoffs tier, but that is what they've
I'm
got.
not giving them the most captivating, but I think it's true.
I'm giving you a B- narrative on
Hey,
that.
There's a game they will play that will give them practice, and I can give you that.
Like on Letterboxd, you're
They
not
need
getting
more
more than
matches.
3 stars from me.
No, that's what I was expecting. That's like, honestly, it's like,
Rain delay is actually so stupid. They're trolling. They're trolling. 1 second. I'm gonna get my fucking hat.
Rain delay. Yeah.
Poor field conditions.
It's
for
crazy
sure.
because I thought it was sunny outside when I came in, but I don't know, leaky pipes, something. I don't
like that. We
I
gotta
don't know what's
get the
happening.
room checked out.
Zekin's hand-eye coordination not looking the best there, dropping the...
Oh!
And he does it again.
And look, the thing is, we've only got half a headphone in, so we're like 50% of the way there to getting back in. That's my very scientific percentage of us back in game. See, you had that, so you got to put it in the ear hole, and then wrap it around the ear. Yeah, fix the glasses, then the big ones go on top. That's what I'm talking about.
Chrissy, I know when you were an umpire up on the stage there back
Jesus,
in the LCS,
an
you knew a lot about how to put the in-ears in the ear and put the over-ears on the ears.
No, because in LCS we didn't actually have the earbuds. It was just the over-ears.
That is true lore that you were
For
a ref
context,
on the LCS.
I was a referee for LCS, yeah. I was behind Faker when he won MSI 2017. Anyways, that's just my little shot. I was also there in...
One moment, we have some breaking news here, gentlemen. We are about ready to get into game. The players are prepared. Sentinels, 2G, all are in the server and ready to go.
Players
a chance
fist bumping
for #1 seed on the line.
Finger touching.
Folks, it's that moment. It's that time for our match start presented by Samsung. Load up fast.
Breaking news? Wait, should I click the button again?
SSDs.
Now over on the defense, 2G.
You guys remember?
Starting thing. No, we're done with that.
Should I click it?
Nonsense. What are we looking at here?
I would say it's sense. I think we need to bring the nonsense.
Do it.
Wait for a callback. Comedy.
The key to comedy.
This would go in Kaplan's letterbox.
What is cinema?
It's
this
insight, actually.
observing?
Shows how much you know.
Yeah. I did not notice John QT's calling making an appearance in Cap's letterbox.
Little trap play in mid here. Paranoia could be nice. Oskia ready to swing off it.
Any day now.
There we go. Zekin is in.
No.
Got caught before he was able to TP.
No.
This is capitalizes off Zekin making that space.
And this guy's just full jumped in. Gobera, okay, trying to get something back.
Okay.
Finds 3 kills, but it's another jumping kill from
The
Sentinels.
John QT jumping right-click classic.
No.
Is absolute madness. Still trying to
D,
fight back
38.
He's down to 38 HP now. And they're still coming after him. Oh, PXS just barely wins that round.
Wait.
Gobera has looked real nice for 2G this entire year, if I'm being completely honest. Like, even since their very first game.
Why aren't they playing the usual arena?
Having some
I think they said something about the fact that like SEN fell off. 100 Thieves top of the group.
Check the numbers. Can we get our
Not worth
stat
the
team on
budget? Something like that?
for kickoff real quick? Can we
Something
get one
like
of those
that.
little pop-ups
I don't know.
that shows
I
how
feel
many
like
kills he was getting?
Gobera is the ultimate no-help player. Like, he's
Nobody
on
said
defense
that.
anchoring a
Oh
site,
yeah, you're right. No
and
one
he
said
just
that.
has his
You're
user.
right.
No one else around
Yeah, I think
him.
it's because
He's getting
LCS.
a few kills more often than not.
The LTA or whatever.
So
Something
nice
like that,
for
maybe.
2G as well, especially after their trap play.
Yeah.
Completely
I don't know. I
runs
must have heard
amok
something
there.
else,
Both
though.
players die in garage. They just win the 3v5 anyway. Sen though.
Slaggy. Ain't no way you called my boy Slaggy.
Contest.
Nice stun.
Oh my god.
Goodbye. How did he live through that? At least goes 1 for 1.
Wait.
The right clicking is just silly, and we're kind of using a lot of bullets. It's all
We're
right from
trolling a little bit here.
Not too sure what the plan for Sentinels is going to be. Narrates in spawn while this.
Oh, we're just gonna crouch spraying full blind.
That was a good paranoia for John to play off. And
Bro.
Narrate is actually catching that timing.
What
it's
is
doable.
going on?
It's a 2v2. No guns for Sentinels, but a winnable position. Narrates does double shocks, a recon. If John gets 1 kill here, it would be so good. And he does! The right-click classic for Sentinels. It's been it all day. Now in the 1v1, shocks coming in.
Oh
but
my
Oskia,
God.
oh my. 2G barely sneak out of another round.
2 easy round wins for 2G.
2 good rounds.
Spoken
2G.
They didn't buy 5 rifles that round. They did.
Zen had a lot of nice little simple util moments, but a player was always ready to capitalize off them. That stun into the A link, right? You know, it was a bit before that, but catching PXS and then a great paranoia.
Are you saying nice one to me?
Kill off. I mean, well done, all things considered.
And you hate to see it after it was a winnable round, but Sentinels, crazy eco damage onto 2G.
They only get
Spike
2 per
down,
game?
Like, let's was pretty good, all things considered.
I think the narrative of them getting to a game is shattered. I can't even tell that joke anymore. All right, early cam C for info.
Exactly ideal.
It allows him to play heavy A.
And
he's getting
nice.
in.
That's their only
no.
gun too. So Oski getting the kill, dipping away.
Get off our
now
fucking
calling
screen.
4 players into A. Kind of stunts.
Dude, the Cypher is doing
Yeah, they've
work,
got
but there's
Gobert
nothing.
pushed all the way down C long, and they have the passive info trip on B, so they feel more than comfortable to stack over towards this A side at the moment.
Celsius could go garage. We're hoping he does. He's not.
Tuck in, stick to this
We're
4
cooked.
stack, but Gobert is really the problem of the round.
Right now, Sentinels are waiting for Zelsis to find something front B. Gobert can't actually peek forward, so if Sen go into B or an A split, even if they go into garage, I
That's
think
a
they're
big
fine.
trip
As
break.
long as they just don't
But
go
they're
back
not
to C
budging,
long,
bro.
They should be okay.
What?
This is a great pivot from Sen, to be honest. They've read the situation well. They're
Zekin
exploiting the
is
one
listening
area
to
of the map that is
rotates.
completely
Great spot to do that
unguarded
in.
by 2G. No info over here.
Dart gets info long.
And they still have an embed back in A. Second is sticking around there. Are they calling
they're double
back
embedding.
to him?
Yeah, I think they might even with the Sova here try to sell a fake towards C.
Time is getting very low. 30 seconds at the moment.
Wait, no.
They might be overcooking this, and I'm not sure. Did LZ see a gun? Now he has for sure. That's a free kill. But they should just push C now,
But
and it'll
now
be okay.
the time is too low. Now the C long player is actually a problem, even if they don't have to run back into that space.
They know he's
They're going
here.
to recover another rifle down in sewer, and if Gobert just stays inserted here, he can get a nice backstab off with the
They know
rest of
he's
the
here.
team. Pressure make the majority of the noise.
Garrett is holding this. He'll keep creeping
My
along.
guy's playing it so well, though.
This fight really
Fuck.
is the round.
Fuck,
dude. Wins it out. That's another gun
He
for
played that
2G.
so
Now, the spike
well.
is still planted for back towards spawn, the defender spawn. 2G have to re-clear, but PXS again having a good timing. Not connecting on the shot gives Sentinels a chance.
John QT
Wait a sec.
needs to do a hell of a lot on site. The shot, it's perfect. Forced to use the ultimate. Gobert goes flying back towards garage. Now a double swing
fuck.
ready on the side of Sentinels. Gobert faces the first, but
Wow.
can't get the kill.
Wow. 2 on 4 for
It's just
Sen.
as costly as the first 2 rounds
Damn.
were for 2G.
Needed over.
I mean, that's a lot of hype for a round. That's almost completely
They needed
thrown
breach
off.
and Cypher ult for that.
that one.
I would be staying seated and saying a good recovery, guys. Because it was. Zelsis caught a timing to push forward through spawn and then wins this duel against PXS, gets the
Wow.
neural theft off. Little micro plays where Sen were just able to catch some good fights.
It's tough, though,
One
because
HP.
Sentinels
I'm
have
standing
to...
up, but I have to do it elegantly.
Very elegant, very demure, Zelsis. Thank you.
Yep, showing
Great
off
work.
his little waist. Very elegant.
Excuse me?
That's crazy.
It's gonna be a fight in sewer.
I like Askia's spot here. Also calling in PXS to do a bit of baiting for him, just jiggling from up on site.
Someone surely clears this angle, though.
He's also
PXS
got little
sends the
ways.
drone. The
Good
swing.
timing.
Damn.
That's a free kill. Askia gets
No
out of there scot-free.
smokes.
Sentinels struggling twice in a row to actually clear that space into A and losing their
Again,
smokes
like,
as well.
Gobert's doing
Speeding
work
up
as
to
a
the site
solo
much harder.
hold. Trip
Dude,
C
they really
and
committed this
garage,
half.
cam
Just
top B,
holding their space, not overcommitting
leaning 4A
to
again.
aggro plays. But Sen's gonna send it now.
Good
That's a good
stun.
opener for Zekin. Player Hallie's stunned. It's lovely on
Oh,
the entry.
wow.
Zekin
What a fucking entry by
single-handedly
Zekin.
takes all 3.
That
That's
was
his
a
first
beautiful
3.
relay bolt that connected all the way back into hell as Junkyuji's fault line gets the majority of default on the site. Nice little execute from Sen there.
Yeah, Zelsis was also thinking about lurking into C, maybe breaking the trip. Had things not gone so successfully on A, he would have gone for it, but instead now he's sort of allowed to do a bit of hunting himself into garage. Might have even have heard some footsteps here. Waiting for 2G down to
my
absolutely nothing,
fucking
so every
God.
kill matters that Sen can get.
I will say on a wider point too, I like this map pick for 2G because Sen, it's been tumultuous goings on Haven in 2025, but things have picked up since they've switched to Zekin playing the Neon, and if they get another win here, 3 in a row, that's pretty significant as far as just deepening their map pool as we head into playoffs and they try to run back into another international tournament. So this was a map that they were just trying to ban as much as possible, and when they were playing it, they weren't looking great.
Zekin's stun
ISO look.
on the guy back
How
side
much do you
was
think the
so
switch to
clutch,
Neon
by the
was
way.
the catalyst for Sentinels to improve
This
their play on
entry
this
right
map?
here.
I mean,
Breach
honestly,
stun
it seems
goaded,
like
Neon stun
100%.
fucking goaded.
I'm gonna be real.
Everyone just stunned.
Look, I think Zekin's Neon is very good. I'll play a little... What are they... tickling each other? What is going on? That's what there was not a fist bump. Those fingers were out. They were dangling.
Okay, good.
I saw what I saw.
Little fake on the lobby default for Sen. Head back towards the C side of the map.
Ban me.
And unfortunately for 2G, they're once again put on an awkward bye. We're only several rounds into the game, but Sen have kept their economy in the struggle zone.
Gobert has got a rifle, and Gobert is the guy they're trying to walk into right now.
But
That is true, except he's about to eat a stun in the corner. Yeah,
oh, he's fine.
Shock darts going in, Zekin around the corner. Gobert gets nothing, and the slide back
Dude.
gets another. Okay.
Zekin is feeling the game right now.
Get your kill, and it's a 3v5 for Sen in the post plant.
Yeah, so Gobert was not fine, is the verdict. Nor are 2G in a round like this.
I feel like LZ might just have to save. I don't think he wants to give that rifle away.
Yeah, definitely. Other guys might try to...
Second zoning, yeah?
But even then, it's like...
Love to see it.
Oski has got the Yoru ult, so not really that important to get anything done there. Silence probably wants to die and get his online. That next round could be pretty explosive for 2G.
Silence, I'm looking at him to step up, honestly. You know, he's had some good matches here and there, but I don't believe he has shown his full potential up until this point. Again, he's had his moments. He's had games where he gets some pretty high impact kills. He's had some great games on the Vice, but I think it's more so when it comes to the Duelist. I don't think he's peaked yet.
Two rounds in a row now where Zekin has just got crazy value entering on the Neon. I love the way that Sentinels has been very intentional about where they're placing the relay bolt and the stun on different parts of the site to give him pretty much a free hunting ground on the entry.
No, Spike's not playing this game yet.
Spike
Spike will turn to 18 in, I think, like June.
With Oski and LZ set up front mid. Sentinels again geared up for a C-exec, but these couple players going into grass could be in trouble.
Gobert is in trouble again, yeah.
Nice
this
shot.
time he's good for it.
Dude, yeah, that last round was like the first time I've seen Gobert whiff, actually. This guy's pretty fucking good.
Long, but the flood retake is already arrived. Gobert, again, lined it up.
Got another. Wow.
Get a kill. And now, it's
ISO's in the site. 1 off ult.
As they still have players back site. LZ is sneaking in, and this is just a 1-1 by attrition. There's your round from Silence.
Didn't even use his shield.
Unfortunately, Bang was just a little slow to get around the default box, but can't really blame him. It was a very awkward situation for the team, who were certainly feeling congested without having any control of Garage, and LZ was just biding his time there.
This opening kill was kind of wild too, because 2G were going for a mid aggro play. That was the original idea of breaking this cam and then fighting. But what it means is just Gobert is ready here to take this fight. Just drills him.
He is so sick, man. He really is incredible.
Man, 2G looking good.
G spray on lock.
Ever since they got rid of Zap, I swear they just look more fluid.
It's back to the well on A for Sentinels. This time gonna get stuck.
Wall to deny the
by
info,
that ISO
dart.
Remember, this is a buffed ISO now where it's gonna suppress.
Fight in mid, gearing up for it. Silence walking down, but the rest of Sentinels are
Oh
here.
my god, I can't believe you repeat that.
Not so good.
With ult.
And LZ, yeah, he's sort of in that bunny position, but it doesn't look like Sentinels are going to walk into front B, instead trying to deal with all the Cypher util in Garage.
I kind of appreciate, though, at least...
No, I actually thought
that
Zap was good.
Playing loose in this game. That is where
I'm
Sen
shocked.
can be in the danger zone.
Wow, that timing.
On this walkdown was great.
That
but
timing
Bang
was
polices it from
crazy.
Window, and he only gets one.
Yeah, because Sentinels weren't over-committing into the C
Oski is
space,
still in
they're
that A
trying to take
line.
a bit of Garage control. They still had that window player, so nice 1-for-1 there. That leaves B very open, and
No Soba kind of limits their options about going back to A.
I mean, based on the 2G positioning, you can't imagine them attempting to go for this. Oski, I mean, all three of them have very little cash left.
Yeah.
EXS particularly, so it's
Oski
looking
was
like
the op too,
yeah, we're headed towards a save type beat.
Well, it's like a 3v4. You almost want to get tempted to try and find.
I
a
don't
hit.
like Silence decision right there to re-peek and walk down
really,
mid.
like, if someone happens to walk into Oski, that's the only opening.
I don't think they're going to get their opportunity. PXS dives
Good
to an
util.
aftershock, and Bang takes down the second gun. Oskia will save alone.
One of those like awkward in-between saves where you're not like fully saving, you're trying to see if maybe you could catch someone,
Getting a
and
little
then
gready.
yeah, you lose.
Does
the
anyone
guns,
have
and now
the
they're
answer
only
if
going
I were
playing around
to
top in the next round unless Zek can
ask
destroy
the
someone.
question?
Corner turn? Oh my god.
Why
down to 10 HP. That's easy spam. 3K for
is
bang
casting,
on the round.
right?
SEN win that. And I think the real failing for 2G, on top of losing the rifles, losing the op they bought at the end, is they went into that round with both Yoru and Isolwolf. And instead of, like, I think looking for an idea proactively around that, they decided to go for the operator, do this like slow walk down into mid, maybe using those ultimate post plan, but SEN just took them apart.
Yeah, Ender made me wipe.
Let's go. So far, so good for the vibes. Kaplan not having to
never got you.
Squeeze.
All right, that's the brick stage.
He's been gentle today. This
Nice
is a quick
kill,
play on
Shanzo.
Eden. Bang just dismantles them.
Silence can't use his
ult.
ult.
To thrive, but Sentinels, oh my God, Bang is just looking so clean today.
Oh
it's
no.
madman.
Oh no.
His way into the side.
The movement.
Somehow taking minimal damage through that.
So annoying.
I love that
Actual
Sen are
food.
execing the site so quickly. Bang doesn't even have time to smoke, but it doesn't matter. Like, we're still just dancing around in main. 2G can't hit the shots.
Don't tell me it's another save.
I mean, that was a 2G force, by the way. You know, Bai was, I suppose, decent enough to get into the round, but it's left them. This entire game, 2G have just been in a terrible economic position.
Yeah, I think Zekin is having a great start
here.
here. Really good
finding
start.
a place to use them because Sentinels are always getting a kill within the first 5 seconds of the round. This time they got 2 kills.
I feel like the only quiet player so far for SEN has been Neri, who has looked great the last couple weeks.
Would you like to issue an apology for the caster curse?
I mean, he didn't shoot anyone. That had no impact on his aim. That was positioning, not aim related.
Yeah, like all of SEN looked pretty good early on here.
Would you consider it sharp to be?
He would have had to shoot and whiff.
Double Duelist is on defense
though.
though.
Long in the open, checking his camera. Would you consider that sharp?
Didn't fire a shot. Didn't fire. I'm talking about aim.
Okay, I'll have to give it to you. This is sharp.
I would agree with that. I mean, the last shot is just stunning from Bang. 2G take their first time.
Thanks for showing us that again.
Yeah, we needed that. But 2G are taking their first time out of the game here. And it seems like a lot of the problems have been losing this A lobby fight every time.
Surely
what you
Facelor is telling them to use these ults properly.
I mean,
he probably has an
joking
idea of what
about
to do
when we were doing our
with the ults.
Our sports
Well, we're doing our
broadcast.
broadcast. What do you mean joking?
Yeah, what joke?
Very important
Do you not
game.
take your job seriously?
Taking it back to the free show, this Sentinel squad, they are playing to win. It's coming down to who wants it more, and it's clearly them. But actually, though, Zelsis is clearly wants this. Like he's trying pretty hard. I'm not gonna lie.
You can't do the fake sports, leaves it on the field, wants it more, and then be like, but actually he just simply does.
I mean, it does look like he wants it more.
Get my man
He's
on
getting
ESPN.
pretty excited. I mean, listen, the first seed is pretty important. You know,
Yeah, one game away
you
from
get that
Toronto.
bye in the upper bracket. Yeah, you get your one game you're in. That's kind of nice.
I've got another narrative for you.
Oh, okay.
Everyone's talking about top 3 teams in VCT Americas. Cloud9, G2, MIBR, all Omega Group. But people have forgotten this Sentinels lineup who looked so good
I think they
earlier in
actually
the
have.
year.
I think that's a real
I'm saying
narrative.
it in the dumb voice, but it is
Right.
legitimately a
Yeah,
real
it's actually
narrative.
true.
But I think
Yeah.
stomping this group out
SEN are
moving
kind of flying
forward
under the
would prove
radar.
a lot for SEN that they are still that team.
I agree.
Damn,
I
that's a
think
good
that
damage.
They're pretty
Let's get
underrated
60.
at the moment.
Yeah,
just
do you think
because of
they
the
could
group
beat the
quality
Dodgers?
disparity.
Yeah, they just lost 15-0 to the Cubs today.
How does Zekin square up against Shohei?
What are we fucking
No
cooking?
baseball fans. I that was for Mimi.
I gave you
Yeah, that
one
was
baseball reference. I didn't want to get too committed. You know? I'm just praying on their
Interesting.
downfall.
2G, they're on an eco.
That's
again.
interesting. They own the
Yeah.
dart
20th
close. I don't
science
think that's a
game.
good dart, by the way.
Not to max out on talking about ults, but the fact that they have held their ults means they're not going to get to cast them more than once this half, which is brutal.
Yes, and normally.
Where are they
like,
playing?
so you're
They're playing in.
comp,
Yes.
Where every other round you're like.
It's a
alternating one
room
of
next
those
to the
offense.
analyst desk
They
in the
use their
studio.
solo
It's
ult
called
to,
the
like,
Howling
support the lobby
Abyss.
fight, like,
Yeah, at some point, surely at some point,
It's
we get
in
a
the same
retake
studio,
dimensional
actually,
drift
like the same
Hunter's Fury
building
combo.
as the normal
Something
arena.
I don't think 2G have gotten to really
But
play a retake.
there's certain weekends
players the first
where
20 seconds every round.
they're allowing League of Legends to
anchor and
use the
site
arena,
anchors. I mean, aside
and this
from
is one of
Gobera,
them.
are just getting
Last
torched
year,
by
it was
some.
always
And you see
Valorant
it
on the
again. Stun
weekends.
Aftershock, they're stuck in the
Oh my
corner.
God.
Silence.
He
He
lived.
finds a gap. Escapes for now. Zekin still in health. It's a little awkward, but
Well
from the
played,
top lane.
Shanso.
So good.
You're missing
They're
WrestleMania.
so aware
Good
that
trades.
someone could be playing in that corner, or rather would have to tuck in that corner to dodge the aftershock. So they're so thorough that they still paranoia that spot, where the only spot a player could pivot into. It's so regimented.
Oh, Zekin, that's just clean. And a slide in for the second. Gobera. He's going to be next up to die. Wyatt, I know you're,
yeah, these
you're
execs
missing,
are gas.
You're missing WrestleMania
It
to
hasn't
be
started
here.
yet.
Those
But you
LCS,
got
dude,
you
those
got a little
jiggles.
WWE action there on that exec.
Fair enough.
Bro,
We got
it's
a frog
cooked, man.
splash. We got the Uso splash off the top rope. We're all good.
I don't
not here to
get
explain it to me.
Zekin is
If Jimmy
frying
was
with the
here,
movement
if
right
all-
now.
But listen, Sen, I'm pretty impressed with this, how they're running this Neon comp. I'm gonna be real. This is so much better than
I'm
their
surprised
other
you didn't hear
Haven,
that.
Displays.
I want to believe that.
I was worried
Wyatt.
because the paranoia was fading.
They've had these for 10 rounds.
Wait, that is
devious.
foul.
Ouch.
That is foul.
That's diabolical.
I mean, he's not wrong, dude.
poor
They've had these
Rafa, he's
forever.
catching strays, he's not even playing.
Damn, bro. Damn, bro.
Zekin's an honest boy.
Oh, here we go. Ult's getting used. ISO ultimate. PXS gets one on the ult.
Ooh,
but
Neri
Neri
won
wins
that.
in the gulag.
Ooh.
And it's a 4v4 after finally using the ult. And like you
Nice
said, Chrissy, they
fucking
won't
win.
have those again this half.
Unless they ace now.
A world.
There's always a world.
Zekin might take this time. He went up to the wall to listen for a trip. No trip there, so he's like, okay, maybe I'll go garage. Try to bake a trip
into, so
here.
he knows it's possible to learn.
I don't know why he didn't put his cam down this
Cam is
round.
actually just a bit of bait for PXS to play the close angle.
He's gonna break this trip.
This is a
Probably
nice
go
little pivot
back to
from
front
Sen,
B.
Getting over to this very free C site.
Look at the backside tripwire though that
No, he's
Gobert's
not
going to
worth
try
it.
and get a spam kill off of.
Yeah, just if someone goes too deep.
Yep.
Particularly the Neon, if Zekin is trying to run all the way backside.
Maybe even in the Sova. Nope. Spotted. It's
Yep.
gone.
Well,
Looking for
here
that
comes
kill
the
off the kill
Yoral
trip.
retake. No
Nothing.
Sova to combo with, but still has some
Good
teammates to
awareness
come
by
in.
Neri.
Surely Oski has a shorty in the inventory.
The
Trying to choose a
issue
kill.
might just be Zelsis on a late lurk through garage.
There's
But
still
you
a
look at it,
trip.
The ult's getting used. Retake starting to come in.
Yeah, yeah,
Lost
you
out
get
one
full
play.
health back though,
Attacking Hunter's
BRW,
Fury
after
used
it.
towards spawn, and it's Bang to open up the round. 2G need to get into the site quickly, but they
Wow,
cannot
nice
get
kills
past
by
Bang.
Shanso.
He's holding this space practically alone.
Shanso's shooting
Hasn't-
today.
hasn't
10
seemed
and
to have beat
5.
him just yet.
2 on 3 though.
Are they saving? They gotta go. 2G has to run, but they're going straight into Bang.
Nice,
And he's
Shanso.
down. Bang! Unbelievable as the anchor.
Everybody on Sen are shooting right now. Also,
Listening.
it looked like Zekin had a dimensional drift, and he was running around pinging for the Hunter's Fury. That was ridiculous. I would love to see that from his point of view there.
That's pretty. How did... Oh my god, just the
Damn,
double
after the
headshot.
dink too.
Look at this.
He's running through his own teammate's ult to get the kill, using it like a flashbang.
But
Yeah, well, you hate to see. Oh, that was not what I was going for. Quiet you.
Fast C hit. Here we go. Hello, Gobera. You're back in that same corner. I don't think you
He
got stunned
loves
this
that
time.
corner.
Pretty guys again.
Hey, he's 1 for 3 there. That's a good batting average.
In baseball, but so in Valorant.
Well,
And Chrissy, that was a single. He didn't even get an RBI from it.
in his defense, the 2 times he's died there, he's only had a sheriff.
An RBI, bro. I haven't heard that shit in forever.
I'm coping. I'm coping. Tell me
He had a gun twice.
But his teammates didn't. His teammates
The
did.
references are actually going
I mean,
crazy,
It
dude.
feels like 2G have never had guns. If I'm being real, they're on an eco again.
No, it's 2008 out here, and the spam is just coming through Sentinels.
2G are getting fucking tariffed, bro. They're getting the tariffs.
Yeah, this is one of those kind of games.
Oh my, he's spamming.
They can't afford the fucking guns.
The desk afterwards,
This
we
is
request
crazy.
a team breakdown so we can look at the little timeline at the bottom and note that every time 2G win around, yeah, they lose after their economy.
Then why do they never have guns, dude? They're actually
Only
spitting.
won a single rifle round.
Yeah.
Yeah, and because their anti-eco after winning the pistol was so horrendous, they were immediately shut down from that point.
Nice, boys. Come on.
This is about as snowball.
I would love to
as you
see
can
like the
find.
Phantom Vandal stats for this year. I feel like people are
Last
super
round,
phantom
another gun
pilled
round.
on some of
Honestly,
these
if they could
teams in
get this
Americas.
4-8, it would feel like
2G,
a miracle. You win
Bert's
another
there.
pistol, there is a slim chance left on attack Haven, but I don't want to cope too soon because Zekin's heading his way into the C site.
Gobert is good here.
Can he get the kill this time? They're not even hitting, are they? Where is that rolling?
Hit
It's
Zekin.
hitting Zekin. They're just sending him in. Like a human meat shield doesn't even commit
Bang
to
is up
backside.
in Link getting kills, and now finally, after the stun runs out, Zekin's getting a 2K.
What?
Sure.
We breach out our own teammate. He
Yeah,
runs,
what?
Everyone's not stunned. Swings backside, dry gets 2 kills.
You know what would have been sick is if he told Zekin to jump while the breach ult is
And he
coming
gets
in,
sent through the
so you
smoke.
get boosted up onto plat, and
That'd
then
be
you
sick.
kill the player's backside. Hey,
Oh, we're
Kevin,
just making up
like
fake
someone else.
scenarios?
Don't worry about
It's
it.
neon.
Don't worry about it.
When did that even happen?
He used his dimensional drift to get there.
Oh.
I'm gonna be real. Sen, every execute looked beautiful, and no one missed a shot.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like Bang and
pretty
Zekin
dominant.
just had life halves.
That they
What?
did well. We've played through 1/2 inning here.
What
We
the
head to
fuck?
bottom of the
Come on,
first
Zach,
map
let's
when we
I got
return.
you, don't worry. I got you.
What the fuck was that? Did you guys see that?
I'm gonna be real.
Flynn,
Oof, stuck paying for that old phone?
Wait. Let me pull that up. Where is
You
that?
know, at Verizon, we'll pay off your phone. And you'll get iPhone 16 on us. That's a value of up to $1,600, only on Verizon.
Where's the replay? Here it is. Dude, look at this shit. Do you guys see this? The casters didn't even react, so I think it went under the watch this. Bro, poor Gobert. He just got fucking owned.
yeah, I'm pretty sure like Bang and
pretty
Zekin
dominant.
just had life halves.
That they did
Bro.
well. We've played through.
Zekin had some insane entries into those sites. I'm not gonna lie, Shanzo did too. The bonus win by John and Zelsis was massive. Let's see. I love that we get stats live in the games now. Yeah, second and Shanzo owned. It's literally exactly what it felt like. This is exactly what I said the game felt like without knowing anything about the scoreboard.
Is there any 2G copers?
It literally felt like these four were really clicking. It's not like Narrate was doing anything bad.
Well, I would say based
Honestly, he
on
was
that
playing fine.
information,
I'm just like
this is
mentally like
2G's map
last
choice,
time we saw him
right?
on
So
Haven,
they've
he was
gotta be
literally
favored on it.
dominant.
Second of all, this is their
So it's
last
just
match of stage
it's coming
one,
from
so they've
different
practiced
places.
all these other weeks to get ready for this
Yes.
I
moment.
think even here he was fucking crazy,
Why,
right?
your counterpoint?
Yeah.
Oh, my counterpoint is in center.
His last two
9-3,
Havens
and they're
before this
playing
one were
perfectly.
nuts.
And they're all shooting.
No, I've got it.
They're all shooting.
I've got it. No, they're not going to shoot anymore because Gobert is the GOAT of pistols.
Oh.
Not him, but
Even
us.
with
Yep,
Zekin getting that
what's going on?
first
Everyone
one?
is
Great
blind.
counter. You
Bang.
still.
Still taking the time to break the
Sure.
yard, and Sentinel stay
They know
even
two
back.
here. They know Breach, Omen here. High
Bang's
low.
still looking for this.
Oh
They're
my God.
high-lowing
Oh
in their
my
spawn.
God.
Dude,
and
nice
still
kill.
killing them.
Outrageous. They're
Oh my
going for
God.
more as well. LZ getting swung on. Bang.
Shanzo, what
3K
the fuck?
already.
But have I ever told a lie?
The aforementioned Gobert a pistol round hype up.
The Sentinels haven't killed him yet.
In this half.
In this half even, yeah.
They have killed him in the past.
I don't think they've killed him on the attacking side of Haven all year.
No. So how does he win this round?
He's going to have to land some shots.
Yeah.
He doesn't have any tripwires to get kills with.
Unfortunately, he's going to have to deal with Nere potentially droning and attacking him, and then a fault line into a recon.
Into
And
a
a
full-
What
flash,
did Ender
and
show
a
you?
drone.
I mean, it's going to be somewhat.
I'm along for the
difficult.
ride.
Bang has
Witness.
two
I'm gonna be real.
smokes
It's
for the spike
16,
and for long
6, and
left.
6
Finishes
right now.
C.
That's all well and good, but also they're kind of low HP. You asked for some
Yeah,
cope. I mean, I like the way
Bang
he's
could get
moving right
spammed
now.
down. He could definitely get spammed down.
We're doing a lot of clearing, good information. Gobert's going to know they're coming in from CT after this, you'd imagine, if they come quick.
Okay.
How does he reposition
Go back garage,
in this
I think.
moment? Is he going to go for the full
The
wrap? He's
issue
not
is
going to
if
get tagged by
they-
the drone.
If they get sight, put down a smoke, have someone stick. Oh, he needs a kill
Hold on.
here.
Oh,
This is the
genius.
timing. They're
The
holding
smoke is
around,
huge.
getting watched, and
Oh.
can't even get a kill.
Unfortunate. Those were the two lit up players too, but just could not connect even the
Well,
body shots, sadly. And
I
it's looking like this is
fear
going to be a wash
we
for
are
Sentinels, who
heading
continue to
towards
just
a
play
quick
so
game,
well.
chat.
I mean, obviously you don't have tons of utility to use on your pistol round, but regardless of that, they made the most of what they had with that C-long push. I love how they played that then fundamentally, that double up with Bang and John. He gets that first crazy kill spamming through the box, and then they just face together to get the second,
Dude.
put it in that 3v1.
Wow.
This is just looking so
10 of the
so
last
effortless
11.
from them. I'm pretty impressed.
G aren't forcing.
So
Down
impressive.
3-10.
Yeah, that's
Oh, I
kinda
hate
crazy.
when teams don't force here.
They got the spike down.
On attack, no
Could've
force
made the
here is
choice.
crazy. 1 HP.
1 HP.
Oh, that's so brutal.
Every break, too, Sentinels seem to be getting.
It's a great stun. The B hit is stalled out. Paranoia now comes in, and
Wow.
John QT is just gonna
That was
feast here.
snappy.
Clean shots from Sentinels, flawless anti-eco.
Oh.
I mean, they're flawless overall. I'm just sitting here hyping them up for. This hasn't been over a 20-minute game, 25-minute game, but
I thought it looked like we were gonna get a game based on the first two, based on the first three.
I feel like winning a map like this, if they can do this a
It
second
was
round,
a
like winning the
4-on-2
series,
on
Winning
bonus.
Toronto, I agree.
not quite
No,
where
that's
I
not
was
where you're going. Oh, okay.
I was
sorry.
going more so that, like, after kind of like some close games, having a bit of a lull at the beginning of stage 1, coming back from Bangkok, like just getting into
0-4
playoffs
to
with
18-6
dominating
is
stomp,
so
first seed, like, that's
insane,
just
by the
dream
way.
for Sen.
No, I like my story
That's
better.
good.
That they're winning Toronto.
Good resilience by Shanza.
I
Do
really
you have a
think.
cube in your house?
No, I
I'm
wish-
not gonna
I'd
lie.
get one for
Robert
free.
gave me a Cubert.
Did he actually?
Yeah, the one that I
Who
used
gave
to
him a
cast
Cubert?
the other weekend.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I got to take that home.
Really?
Yeah.
I want free things. I would take one
Get
for
this
free.
man a free thing.
But no, genuinely, I'm gonna take this back to something I said
He's
earlier. though.
back.
If this Sen team is this good on Haven, that I truly believe has some pretty big implications for them making Toronto and going on a run in the playoffs. Because I don't think there are any other teams that are like.
It seems like
we
now
are
that
the
they
Haven
have Neri
team
on
in
this
the
Silva, their
playoffs
Haven's
right
been
now.
fucking
Like,
crazy
I think all
good.
the other teams are certainly susceptible to losing
He
to
tried the shock
Sen
magic.
playing like this.
Here's the execute for 2-2, though. Really
Oh,
their last
damn.
chance. And they cannot catch a break. Narrate gets a kill through the smoke.
Wow.
And another with nothing but a bulldog, shutting
So
them
well
down.
played by Narrate
And
right
in the
there.
smoke again.
Uh-oh.
Bang is here,
Uh-oh.
stunned by his own teammate.
No one
Doesn't
came in?
matter. He's trying to find a kill. Silence. Gets it back, and it's a 2v2 out of
I felt
nowhere.
fortunate.
For 2G.
Great snappy shot from Silence, getting the spike down right now safely, and John doesn't have any util. Great kill.
Damn, he still had shield
1v1.
regen?
Stinger for Celsius. He dips
He has to
away.
wait this shield out.
Shield up for another 5 or so seconds. Zelsis swings right into him. And Silence,
Has ult
4
now.
kills for the 4th round.
Damn.
But still, they lose every gun. That is way,
It's
way
not
too close
over
for
just
PG,
because
but
of their
you'll take what
comp.
you can get.
I mean, yeah, at that point, it's just about getting
Center
round wins.
obvious
And I
in
think
a
for
great
Silence, it's
spot.
a phenomenal round out of him, especially because
But I've seen
the start of
crazier
this was
shit.
terrible from 2G, right? Narrate found the spam.
Bro, his
on the
shield
smoke in the
regen
wall.
lasted so
But
long
Silence was
right
able to
there.
get himself into backside, get a few kills, get the spike down. And taking this angle too, just really nice up against the Stinger. No wall pen on that gun, so there's no chance for Zelsis to trade.
Yeah, he just hard forces the angle, plays it at range, and the crosshair placement just like slightly to the right was perfect for how Zelsis
Oh,
swung
Magic's,
that.
why are you doing that to him?
And now,
Okay.
as that kill
the
contract,
same
that
cage,
could win 2G an
and they had a
important round,
dart.
round worth 2 that would essentially win Sen the game. If they take it here, it would put 2G on an egregious buy.
Ooh, that stun is beautiful. Free opening kill.
Damn,
Bang through the
Shanzo
wall.
is fucking
Couldn't see the
frying
second
right now.
player.
Perfect.
Okay, does
perfect
Bang
today.
win the 1v1 in here, though, against the shield?
Bro.
Yes.
Shanzo
Man
is
infallible
frying
today.
these
Back up to full
frauds.
health.
Oh my
Feeling
god.
it. I don't know if it's too soon to say that, but he's 21-7, a 3.0 KD this game.
And look, he's in position for it. He's the one who's going to take this fight.
In the off angle, Bang. 2G clearing together. Bang trying to get a kill, but PXS hard clears him. And the ace slips away.
No ace, no fun. But with these stuns coming in, there's no way 2G are going to be able to turn that kill into anything.
Imagine being in drone and seeing all that coming at you. You're like,
perfect with the aim,
oh,
reading the situation, perfect spam angles. I mean, not so much aim, just intuition and awareness of where the players would be. Just gets 2 free ones.
I like the maximum nonchalance, like #1 he's holding up there too.
It's you and me. Dude, if I hit a 3K like that and
Oscar's 0
got the kill in the ISO,
or I'm sorry, Silence is
I would be
0-2 in the ult.
Maxchalant?
I would be for sure.
Yeah.
Maximum chalant.
Yeah, I get
Maximum
that. I get that.
chalant.
But you've never won a 1v1 inside an ISO 1 before, and you're usually on ISO.
I'm not on ISO. I don't play the
That's crazy.
This is just slander.
Where's the tape? You can't prove yourself innocent.
Okay.
I think this is a good choice of a time for a timeout, considering if 2G lose this round, they lose the map.
That's a really good point, Wyatt.
We really got together.
Have you coached before?
The finest analytical minds.
No, but you know, I might be open to it.
Do you think since we're wearing the suits today, one of us could walk in and just pretend to be a coach
Just
for
start pacing
LTA?
behind one of the teams?
Or even for Valorant, like a lot of the coaches wear suits.
No one wears
I mean,
suits.
Kaplan, no. He's in a jersey.
Wait, who wears a suit?
Yeah.
No one wears suits. What is she talking about?
Dude, when I walk into Champions Istanbul 2022 wearing this suit, let me tell you, I'm going to be coaching XZ.
There's like two coaches that wear suits.
Bang, so good.
I mean,
Turney might have done it like once.
1997 is correct.
That's
I
so
agree.
real.
And then,
I mean,
yeah,
again, I
Don
agree.
did it.
He is shooting.
He is shooting. Yep.
Any other takes?
Shout out. Keep it. Wait,
Yeah.
you're listening muted? Was that icon?
Don did it when he was with XZ.
They couldn't listen to you, Chris.
You're not very chill.
That's about it.
Like you.
I mean,
and
they're
you know
not even
what?
hearing
No,
this.
I don't think Eng did. Eng is
talk
like
all
a
I want about
turtleneck type of dude.
And how they stink.
He doesn't wear like jerseys and stuff, but he doesn't wear suits.
A lot of damage on Dawson.
Eng looks like he's gonna intern for one of my college classes. He's like TAing.
Low as hell already as they're trying to get.
Like he has to look
into
professional,
garage against a fairly
but he's still a
passively
fucking
positioned Sentinels
student.
there.
Yeah.
Happy to take some long range duels.
He's not part of the org.
Any day now.
Eng looks like old money.
TG really taking their time trying to explore into garage here. Zekin is positioned on both long angles.
I love that saying a lot. I think I'm gonna take that one.
Zero smokes.
This chatter cooked. Saying someone looks like old money is a banger.
But Zekin's still moving.
Ooh.
And Zekin's just
kills.
mowing them down.
Spraying through the teammate. Now the Omen ult bangs here too, but Zekin might not need the help.
Dude.
All pop, but his ace gets stolen. 13-4.
2G got fucking
A
owned.
banging opening here on
They were
Haven.
up 2-0.
It wasn't their map pick, but they are still dominant.
That was a stunner. That might be, or is at least one of them. I'm trying to rack my brain. The most dominant Sentinel wins so far in Stage 1, if not the most. It looks like they never gave 2G a chance. They didn't ease up whatsoever in terms of the aim. The executes on the attack side were flawless. Every single piece of utility showed clear intention and was capitalized off of. That was just a crazy good win.
Bang, 22-8 to end the game. Zekin 20-17 right behind him. Those two were
20 to 7.
outstanding.
Sorry,
this round.
you just slandered Zekin. Only 7 deaths.
My bad.
On that guy. And like his entry pattern, like his stuns were always finding their mark. The follow-up
Yeah.
util, whether it
It
was
looks
paranoia
so
or
easy
fault line,
for
like you've been
Sen.
talking about, Wyatt.
Even
Always
though
there
the
for Sen.
first part of the game was like very sketchy.
Several moments where there are players trying to trade
God.
onto Bang.
I mean, when
and
Bang plays like
they
this,
just
though.
can't. Just aimbots to the next player. All these clips, it's insane. The reactions to make those
Damn,
flicks.
bro.
It was a really outstanding map
That's
for
like-
Sentinels.
that was
They
like
take the
prime
lead in the
Shanzo.
series, but 2G
He's
they
really
have a
feeling
chance
it right
to
now.
rally back as we head to Sentinels home turf in map 2.
Bang wasn't shooting like this in DMs yesterday? What do you mean by that exactly, Wob Source? What do you mean by that? 2G got banged silently. Silence. Okay, let's pull up the stats. Ooh. Jesus, dude. Holy, dude, they both had nearly identical stats. Jeez, dude. And yeah, like you said, Shanza was 0-4 to start this game. Holy fuck. 4 players on 100% cast second half. No first deaths. Kaplan has to be so fucking happy. This is the type of game as a coach that, like, you're just so happy about. You lose a pistol, the opening pistol, and it feels like this. Holy fuck. For 2G, like, where did it go wrong? Truthfully, it was his 4-on-2 on the third that where it started to slip really bad.
You go for the operator, do this like slow walk down, congested.
G.
Gobera is
play.
Sentinels, but we'll hear.
Should be okay.
Exploiting for heat.
Second is sticking around.
So they're in a 5-on-4, no smokes.
Yeah. Very low. 30 seconds at the
free kill.
A clean 5-on-3, no smokes, chat. Damn.
But they should.
They don't have to.
Just stays in.
Alright, is holding
Is
this.
it a 5-on-2?
Keep creeping along. This fight really is around.
Oh, well, he gets that kill like right at that time. So 4-on-2, but they know this guy is in spawn.
And it's Gobera. Wins it out. That's another gun for 2G.
Now the spike is.
Like, why would they not just Omen smoke that off?
Still planted for.
In a series, what was the plan of attack coming into today?
Yeah, just mostly play our game. To be honest, didn't expect them to pick Haven, but we were happy about it. We had an idea that they might play that comp because it's what they did last, and we just talked general stuff about, you know, how do we want to play against that comp. Gunter had some incredible detailed ante, which I won't reveal, but it really paid off big time, and I think the guys look really comfortable first time playing in this this stage, and yeah, just happy with how it's going.
Awesome. Good luck in map 2.
Thank you.
What's going on here?
I mean, you know, like this, I understand people need some tactile.
Poor Daniel!
What is happening?
What are you doing to Dan, bro? Poor eyes, man.
Why is he ripping his eyes out?
Okay,
I'm
listen.
surprised the stitches are still
Don't
in
knock
Like, what are they talking about?
Don't knock it till you try it. Just give it a good. Just. It does feel nice. You should
it's
cup
fine,
yourself
Chad.
a little down to it.
Chad,
It's
Dan-
like
Dan is
generally
fine.
Wyatt. How dare you? No, I see where Wyatt is coming from. I'm here for it. I'm also here, of course, for a dominant showing from Sentinels, and it was like obviously the compositions looking different there. 2G rather, they're coming in swinging, hoping to hit those shots. But for Sentinels, it was all about those beautiful executions, those beautiful setups.
Yeah, no, literally every single time they exit a site, there was like 3 different spots that were stunned, setting up Zekken for success to get those easy
Pearl,
kills.
right?
Yeah, actually, if we were looking at it, and I like what Kaplan was mentioning with Rivington when, you know, Gunter found some cool little antes to play. I don't know necessarily what it could be, but if you're looking at this game, they had great opportunities to execute with a lot of utility against like a one player on site. So allowing Zekken to, you know, do his job, get the first entry, but as soon as he wins that duel, the amount of time
Yeah,
that he just stays
I
inside
fuck
the
with the
site and
casual vibe
capitalizes
too
on
for
more kills,
production.
because it almost seems like the rest of 2G had
The
no
feedback
choice but to
on
try
it
to
was
play a
like
one retake and to try to
mixed.
find some
Like,
sort of like
some
off
people like
timing
it, some
because of the
people
composition that
dislike
they
it.
had. They just didn't have a chance to walk back into the site here for 2G.
I mean, their composition is all about fighting. They're running that double duelist,
Yeah,
but
so
it's
he
hard when
does.
you're going up against a team like
So he like fills in for both regions, yeah. She was actually in EMEA, I think like 2 days ago, and then worked Overwatch League, I want to say like last night, and then is doing this today. Actually grinding out there.
He's always with us. Yeah, he's with us in our hearts and also apparently right there. Those things are actually really disturbing. Also, of course, disturbing if you're in the receiving end of those sharp shooters from Sentinels.
That's so
Second got
ridiculous.
set up so nice. He had a phenomenal performance. He's just like, sure.
Dude, he's still got his head in
Leave
the
me
game.
alone. I got a job to do.
So, chat, I'm actually curious. So, FYI, I don't know how to explain this, but
POV of Zekin.
when it comes to like the broadcast and stuff, guys, let me find like the image that way we have something that to work with, just to talk about. Here we go. So, like, this is the room they're playing in, right? And some people are like, they like the casual vibe, and then so this is the room they're playing in, and then where are we at? So this is like the couch right here. And then this is like, typically on a Monday to Friday, this area of the office, you can't even do this because this back here, this area is like a smoothie bar / like lunch bar for people that work in the office. So the weekends it's closed, which is why like they can do this here.
Looking at how strong Sentinels was in that game one, how do you reset and what
I
are you
like the
looking
vibe
for
a
from the team and
lot,
map?
by the way.
Oh, it's more about us. We had like a lot of problems in Pro before, and we managed to fix a lot of things since the last game against KRU. So we are fine now. We're gonna be good.
All right, can't wait to see the changes. Good luck on the map.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh no.
Sounds
oh,
confident
no.
about it.
He's back to the we're fine. It's fine.
Okay. So back to the Yap. I mean, obviously, if we had an absolutely perfect world, infinite money, I would want a lot of stage games and shit like that. But knowing what I know about the economics of the industry and like what seems like a good solution, I think like this format of broadcasting games is a great solution for Riot Games and esports. Riot, as someone that has worked their broadcast and worked in Counter-Strike and been a player and a coach and a GM, I've literally done like any role you can think of in esports, and I've worked on the industry side. Like there's a lot of problems with money flow in esports. And the average cost of one of these VCT stage games normally has to be fucking a shit ton of money. Like fucking crazy money per game. Like hundreds of people are working on this product. And like I'm talking handfuls of like top engineers in the LA area. I mean, they're broadcasting in multiple languages. Yeah, it's just a big fucking cost. It is a big cost. And because of that, I don't think it is realistic. And this is something I've had to like understand too, being in the Riot Games ecosystem. I want, as like an ex-player, as someone like that was brought into the scene as a competitor, I want to see more games. I want to see more games. Initially in Valorant, I was like, maybe less games is better in this style of game because then we see a higher level of innovation. And that's what makes Valorant special, is the innovation that captures me. I like strategy, right? Like that's why I'm like drawing on the minimap. That's why I'm like pogging out all the time. That's what drew me to Valorant. But I also like the aspect of the grind of Counter-Strike and the team that makes the least mistakes wins, and like these slight ways teams can adapt and get better over time. I like that too. And I think you can have both, but I don't know if it's possible to do more stage matches than like, 10 per team. That's a lot of money per game, right? So by doing stuff like what they're doing here, and no one from Riot has even talked to me about this. This is literally just me talking my opinion. The average cost per game goes down significantly in a room like this with no crowd. And I think like that is heading in the right direction because this is fucking gaming. Why are we not playing regular seasons like Major League Baseball? Like they were just talking about that. They play fucking 100-something games per year. Like we have no limitations. We shouldn't be playing 10 games per season when we're playing games on the internet. Like, and I've been mentioning this a lot behind the scenes to like the other broadcast talent, and I've been working through my opinion a little bit on it. But essentially, like, being as someone that was here before the VC money in esports, like decades ago, and during the VC money, and now after the VC money, I was here during quarantine. And yeah, you can't really compare those quarantine numbers directly to today because everyone was forced to stay inside, more people on the internet, blah, blah, blah. But what it did teach me is that, honestly, even going back to the days where it was just like cast your game, like the most important things are the game and the casters. And outside of that, I don't think the viewership takes too big of a hit. So like the opportunity cost of adding in an extra $700,000 per day of budget doesn't seem worth it. And this is someone that's benefited from it.
We're being attacked by Van Silly.
That's my hot take on it all.
I appreciate it.
And that might not sit well with the community.
Ridiculous.
I personally believe that esports should have large quantities of games per year. And I don't think it's possible if every stage game is like $1 million.
On the line.
Oh, right, yeah.
The narrative.
I mean, there's fucking crazy gib cam, like multiple audio engineers, multiple camera engineers, like video audio engineers working on the product, multiple producers, full broadcast crew hired per day. Like, think about the costs. Just think about it. Multiple languages, the cost of running those LED screens, the cost of rent in LA. So just think about it all. It is very expensive for Riot to run that shit every day.
At least one kill, but that player
Back to
gets
focusing.
away.
3 on
He's
2.
going to be a big problem later in this round. That's even if Sentinels
Why
can get
CS
back
has so
into
many
the
then? Because CS operates very differently. The developer doesn't run the events.
Super winnable for Sen.
Tournament organizers run the events. And they run them how I'm talking about.
Oh, that art fight for John is perfect. Second, two,
Wow.
3
on 2 clean.
I mean, that round,
Damn.
don't forget, that started off as a 5v3 in 2G's favor.
It's in those final moments where the 2G players just all get separated from each other. Like, yes, they have some crossfires to some extent, but they weren't able to play off each other. Whomever that was in Dugout, and then they have the cross from main, but is Zekken able to just pick that apart? That's a rough opening.
Yeah.
That's quite deflating.
Just the fact that John chooses to take that off angle.
Come on!
He was so aware.
Come on,
so aware in that situation that LZ was going to be on the slow rat back.
So, like, going back to, like, CS, like, CS doesn't broadcast all of their games, even for their majors. Like, that is a common misconception. Not only does Valve not run the tournament, companies like ESL or whatever, EPL, Face It, back in the day, like Star Series, PGL, all these companies run the tournaments. And when the scene operates that way, just so you guys know, Riot doesn't need to make money off of the tournament itself. Riot makes money from bringing in new unique users to the game to spend more on microtransactions. Can they also make money from selling sponsorships? Yes. But it's more important that they bring in new whales. And whales in their games typically come from esports, which is why it's worth it for them to do this style of marketing. We spend the most money.
No more actually coming from it, but the rest of the team has got his back. Sentinels should be
Good
able to clean this
hold.
one up nice and easy.
Okay.
Yeah. Just about sums it up.
I swear that position that John is playing in when you took close against the smoke in main there gets so much value. It never gets hard clear. Like, you're only kind of getting unlocked if someone is facing forward and pushes through exactly
literally
why
run
left
into you and
So like in CS though, like what you'll notice is
so much value since Pearl's been
like at
back
the
there.
start of the major for all of groups and shit, they'll do it backstage in a studio. Exactly like how today is in the Riot Games studio. It's like broadcast talent is there, players are there, the setup looks nice. You know, it's not like an online game. Still LAN, but there's no crowd.
Okay, cool.
Did Kaplan have any?
They only do a crowd for like top 8.
Letterboxd?
I don't think any of Ben's movies appeared on Cap's top
Ben
5.
Affleck showed up at Champs.
Hey, I saw the account.
Oh, I actually think what it is, I forget who I was talking to. Champs LA 2023. I'm gonna yap after this kill happens because it's a little weird. But his son, I believe, is a pretty big fan of Valorant, so he's like dragged him to multiple Valorant events. And I imagine the Sentinels watch party is no different.
When you say getting dragged to Valorant events,
that's incorrect.
Like you wouldn't just.
It depends on the game, which is what I'm saying.
Most fathers
People's takes on this are so like one-dimensional because
children, but might be
they're
so
so
maybe he loves it.
only pilled into the scene they're part of.
Than his child.
That is true. His child's also
Like Valve does not operate that way.
I mean, I stand my case.
Do they care about that stuff? Yeah, but they're not the ones running the tournaments.
Sujio trying to pivot back towards mid now after unfortunately losing one with the early link pressure. SEN have pushed all the
If
way
the
out of
developer
B,
runs the actual
Zekin's going to be able to
matches, then that is the
re-clear
case.
Link in
If the developer doesn't,
not in the
then
entirety, because that dimensional grip
it's
was
likely
expiring, but
on
SEN,
the
for the most part, stacked up
sponsors that
towards
are
A,
trying to come into the game.
looking to get some kind of spam kill through.
Really similar to the pistol round. SEN just playing for the
15
retake.
seconds.
They'll have time to get it down as long as there's no more stall, but there's a lot of players here. Surely there's a swing coming. Narrate doesn't deny the plant.
But still a 5v3, and now this push from
But doesn't,
Zelsis.
that's
Oh,
separate.
LC has to get this fight, and he does, keeping 2G in the round.
Oh my god, what a shot from Zekin. Silence trying to swing off the arc rose to no avail.
And it's just a stinger for Narrate to try and run this down. Only LZ. 17 health, a
They're
classic
cooked,
in his
dude.
face. 2 players ready to swing in, and it's only 1 for 1.
This
A nice
game's
attempt from
over.
LZ, but it's Sentinels winning the bonus round. Then, guys, the protocols on these A retakes have looked so clean in both rounds. We've seen it now.
Yeah, we're already into looking like back-to-back maps where SEN are just deciding to be flawless today. This has been a 40-minute Krispy Kreme glaze session of this team. They are perfect. Like everyone is shooting. The retakes
I
are
don't
so
think that's
good
one
on
of our
A.
sponsor segments, Ryan.
Maybe we could sell that, though. I don't know.
Like, going back into like the developer thing, right? So you look at how Riot Games operates esports, right? They have immense control, right? And everything funnels through them, even like access to tournaments. Then you look at Valve, and Valve is very hands off. Like they literally don't do anything except create stickers and skins in the game for the majors, for the players. But third-party tournament organizers run it, and it's up to them to make a profit off of the tournament itself. Because of that, in CS, you might one day have like pay-per-view games to create economic gain in the scene. You would never have that in a developer-run esport, because why would they gatekeep the amount of people that can potentially watch? They want unique eyeballs. They want... That's all that matters. And then you have developers like Nintendo, which want to maintain some kind of image about their brand, and they believe esports destroys that image. And so they don't even like esports at all. They don't want esports. So like there's many different views here from the developers across all these games.
The counter pull from the Astra stalls it out completely.
Shot from Bang. He was really incredible. Map
44.
number 1 doesn't look to slow down here.
Okay.
Either taken down though amid the thorns as the Sentinels players flood in, and 2G is running out of time, running out of chances,
1v2.
and running out of any opportunity to win this round.
They play that perfectly in terms of just cycling the players that are taking the fights, running in, Zekin picking up that angle lower, Narrate fighting close, and then John is just kind of biding his time, waiting for that moment where the spike is going to have to be forced down, sprints in through upper. I mean, Look at the clock right now. There's
Nintendo
just no time
is wrong.
for 2G to actually capitalize.
Well, again, like Nintendo operates differently. They operate, and they have. Well, I'm not sure if they still do. Probably not completely to this day, but think about how you give money to Nintendo as a company. You buy a game outright, and you own it, or you used to, and thus microtransactions aren't that important. So esports as like a marketing tool where you can't control your image, and the image of Nintendo for me growing up is like, I don't know, like Nintendo just has such a pristine image compared to like some of the esports and the crazy shit that has occurred over the years. So I get it. Like I get Nintendo's perspective. Do I think it's wrong? Yes. But do I get it? I totally get it. It's fucking totally understandable given the stranglehold they had and like how they make their money.
That's a pretty clear option. And hell, even if Silence gets a kill, he gets the plant, they get another ult online. I mean, they've got...
Man, shit got really serious up in here, huh? Wait, bro, Tucci got me fucking serious. What happened? Furia has me fucking eating mayo, and Tucci has me talking about the economics of esports. What is going on?
Long. That's where the spike is. There's a mad dash from Gobert to try and help out LZ, but Sentinels are fighting through this smoke. They could just isolate the spike right now, take that out of their hands. Good fight from LZ, and Sentinels do fall back now. 2G with a numbers advantage.
Oski is clearing out the majority of this A site. Good.
Wait.
Back there.
That's actually Ben Affleck?
Oski is just going
it is!
Out of that ultimate on default, tuck into a safe position.
SEN is going to beat the spike here. They have 3 players.
Bro, he was in the green room.
Retake. But the ult's going in. That'll keep.
He was in the green room 2023 champs.
Buy space for this plant to come in.
They've committed all of their ultimates to get into this.
That's kind of goated.
Silence who is able to get that one orb, so they will at least have the Steel Garden to pop during the retake, force send into some awkward positions, try and
Where
take
did the
the
stage go? LTA has it Saturday,
Keep
Sunday.
it out, but seconds too quick for him. And suddenly 2G is completely shoot away from the site.
And 2G have no one in art. Goodwill from Sentinel says there's really not many angles for them to be playing. Yeah, the Thorns is going to stall, but all those players dodged it.
3 of them keep the guns. Narrate as well. The ult does nothing. And now into the retake we go. Tap early on the spike. Ready for a fight into main. This is going to be make or break for 2G. The round that they need to win. Unequivocally, a flank coming in, trying to block on the pull, but it doesn't work.
3v3.
PXS chooses a good
Can they
timing
go on the board?
for
Nice shot. Nice shot!
My God.
Damn.
Incredible to pull off the rounds. 2G.
He's been really
get
good,
the one
dude.
they needed.
Damn, that was so
Came in with
snappy
like
from
no
PXS.
expectations.
It was that exact timing. You could see
I've
it
been
from
impressed
I didn't
by
see his
him.
point of view that was on Sentinels, but you're like, no, they're about to turn, and he's just swinging at that exact moment through art. Well, 2G, they used all 4 ults that they had, but they converted the round. They stave off their economy being completely reduced to nothing, so hey, well worth it.
They avoid the commemorative penny machine for another round.
Commemorative penny machine.
Man. PXS having to push through the wall there. That's why Sentinels are turning around. Makes it that much more impressive. Now
Dude, the Elon stuff is so laughable. I can't believe.
Sentinels also did an aggro piece into
I respect all of the guy's accomplishments he's achieved in his life, but bro, why on earth is his ego so fragile that he lied about gaming? That is insane to me. That's insane to me.
Inserted over there in main, so we'll see if he can find an opportunity to maybe get a kill
like,
in one of those nebulas.
You're the richest person in the world. Why are you lying about this?
He's used 4 stars for this forward control.
All right, first one up, he's down. Bang still here, a pull ready to go. Nice pull around on the aim to get one kill, but the suck pulls the player out of his vision. And
dude, the suck actually ruined him.
Ultimate, getting invested from Senate won't really do anything.
Wow,
but expect this
unforge.
hit into the A site.
4 on 3. 2G can string together here. Wow, 4 and 2.
That gets his Armageddon
They can
online,
break
by the
sense
way.
econ.
They might not even need it. It's a 4v2. Zelsis could be a problem, but Thorns blocks him off for now. And that's a kill onto John QT. 2G. This round has been very clean from them. Win out the A main fight. An easy take on the site. And that's their second on the board.
A good double face and on account of several rounds ago when Sen were winning the rounds.
I don't think Sen got complacent.
I
truly think the grapple was just unlucky, but
this entire series.
they actually have some momentum
Two
now.
rifle rounds they've won in a row.
Oh, yeah, and that they've got Sen on an eco, aside from when they won the pistol the first round of this series. They're actually finally putting some economic pressure on the team who are trying to win this out and get into that first seed.
This round might come down just to a B bloodbath. Sentinels pushing down there. 2G also will look like they want to do a fast one. There's 3 sheriffs.
Buy a looting, get
hands.
used to top
Find some openers here,
strafing.
reclaim the guns.
5
Practice
players here.
burst shooting.
Missiles, every bit of util going both ways. Haunt only caught 1.
Practice like
2G are
less
getting
style
a
of
little
shooting.
suspicious something up is here. Something that they don't want to risk too much into.
I like this. They're just playing back, allowing Sen to walk into them. John Danger on that jump spot.
Here comes the util yet again. Askia has to run, and they lose one to the Sheriff of Zekken.
There's a flash stun combo coming through between Yoru and Teho there from
Oh my
Sentinels.
god, they're so
That'll
slow.
also be that gun getting abandoned by 2G, and sure, they're going to have a plant to work with. Bear will have the ultimate in the post, but Sentinels might actually try to tap back in to a dimensional drift if they want to win this one out.
That was a really excellent util combo, and also off the gate crash. Second has got here really quick, and he find a second kill. He can. He is in such elite form today.
That's a gun.
Has everything a Yoru could want. A gun, the ultimate, a gate crash ready to go, and the clone prime too. Gets good info. Spotting 2 over towards Zark. Just go for the kill as well. Pops out. What is going on? He didn't spot LZ, and now it gets weird. 2G take back some semblance of control.
Spike.
Yeah, the wall up in their face. Util flying every which way, and Zelsis finally gets onto it.
Yeah, and they couldn't get through the wall because of the thorns that were down. They haven't even gotten to half.
Oh my god, Chonto
They're
got the
fighting
blank.
through 2G. It's chaos. In
Woo!
the smoke, bang! How's he won that round?
Damn.
Just insane. Sentinels dip every
The
ult
blind
they had
kill.
just about to win that out. It starts with a great little util combo on B long, but in the post plant, forcing those players to just go through that mad dash to the Astral Wall, that secures them the round.
Yeah, it was this nice setup here, and then also it just comes down to
Second getting 2. Or
Second and Bang individually are going crazy.
Dude,
today.
he has
They
been
are
insane
white
today.
hot and simply not missing. I mean, Zekken just getting that second duel over towards dugout off that fast rotate from the gate crash, wins that out, gets him in the 5v3. It's crazy.
That was crazy. It's like Gobert doing friendly fire on Oski.
Maybe a little.
All right, solo fade pressure over here with the Asher lurking triple street. They got past the haunt.
Lack of presence from
They have
Sen over
timing.
here on this B-side link. They're working towards
They have really good
a split
timing.
into the site. Eventually, they're going to walk into this sheer wall, though.
But if they just push it together, they're already going to be
The
super
thorns here,
close and just
though.
be able to pop out.
Yeah, they will be slowed down. Zekken, or Zelsis, rather, does have the vines over here. Yeah, that thorn is ready to be popped.
But
There
that
it
ult is
is.
good into backhaul. Bang has to go running.
Only one person got in front of the wall, by the way.
Where's the follow-up? Here they go. TP in, but the
Wow,
Bang
good fade
position
ult.
could be great
The fade
now.
ult was so
Askia's got
good.
control of this site.
They didn't hear Askia.
Yeah, and that wall just being so shallow, the trip, to be specific, from Zelsis, has allowed 2G to set up a free B split with both anchors caught in the middle of the site. They're pinched from both sides. Frankly, kind of a weak setup for Sen that was fully exploited by 2G's positioning.
Yeah, Sen aren't really going to try and play the round. Zekken stopped on this wall now.
Yeah, their economy is still pretty bad. At this point, they just
No,
have to
Kev.
save. They'd be happy with some damage on a 2G. Neither team is really out of the woods as
Ascension
far as
move
the
up,
money
so.
goes.
But never the thing you're describing, no.
Are they really going
Is
to bring the
someone
whole
whistling?
squad?
Am I going crazy? Did you guys hear that?
You're what?
Whistling in the background?
Maybe I think that's just you.
Oh,
No,
Does anyone else smell burnt toast while we're talking about that?
The voices are back.
They're in your walls.
It's
Oh,
hard.
maybe I'm just going
I don't
crazy.
know.
All right. 2G,
Hey, live
3
look.
rounds
I always
to
feel
go.
like I'm fucking up somewhere.
Always fishing. Come on.
Okay. Plus 2.
Thank you. Thank you. We'll take that. Something tells me we either have a tech or a timeout. There we
Timeout.
go.
First one that Kaplan's
There
had
we
to call.
are.
Kaplan has been straight up chilling until this moment.
Such a good combo.
Damn, I gotta
right
start
there.
working. I gotta
They
get
clear
ready
out
for my
backhaul with the
job today.
tail ult.
How's
They
young man
fade
Hubert
ult.
doing?
Take
So,
sound
by the way,
away.
the
Damn,
double
that was so
fatal
nice, actually.
is what masks the teleport audio coming in there. That's why no one's turning around to deal with him. Also, the other players.
Bro thinks he's Osboss.
Osboss has really influenced a generation.
But the
I'm
thing
gonna be
is,
real.
like, no offense in area, but he's not full committing. He's not reclined all
That's
the way. I know
crazy,
that chair
bro.
goes back far.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it goes all the way 180 degrees.
It's like
Yeah.
a 50.
Yo, wait. Why does Ben Affleck look so fucking tan? Bro looks different. He looks so dark now. Bro's on the Trump grind or something. He doesn't even look the same to me. This is a crazy tweet though. This is a fucking crazy tweet. I got so distracted by the fact that Ben Affleck looks different to me that I missed the tweet. That's crazy, bro. He actually walks around like Batman too. That posture. I fucking hate Sentinels, bro.
A crucial one for them to win out as 2G are slowly postured towards A main, expecting some kind of aggressive look that's not going to come, and you have Oscar going to clear out all of Art and ready to teleport
Who the fuck
back
said
to the
that?
team in A main if necessary.
Yeah, it'll be a straightforward.
Oh,
clear backside
dude.
team
Oh
push
man,
on
my friend
through.
fucking
Yeah,
Chon
they can get out of
Flares
smoke,
is
no
in the
problem.
corner over there. He said,
It's
yeah, he
pretty
don't like
effective
Sen very
use of
much.
the ult
I
there.
don't know.
Thorn's gonna be a bit annoying,
I'll see you later, bro.
especially with those missiles too.
He just
taking
left,
a
so
bit
I
of damage
guess.
on the way out.
But they didn't hold on to Art, and there's already a re-clear coming in from Sentinels, drone into
Yeah.
that space.
I would show you guys.
Here comes
I
the
would defend
ultimate.
his point,
Connects
but
onto 3 players who are trying to wrap into Art right now.
3 positions in second. Wow, that adjustment is pretty out of second. First tap coming onto the spike. Narrate is holding this one down. Can't quite get it halfway thanks to the Astro Pull. 2G keep the situation contained for now, but they're down in numbers at this point in the round, and someone has to step up and stop Bang.
we're
If he's
sticking.
holding, he's sticking, and no one's there to deny him. Oscar gets the kills, but the round, it goes to Sen.
I feel like this has happened a lot for
Dude.
2G. Where
Yeah,
even
the
thinking back to
post
the
for
pistol
2G
round, they're playing
2G have
so
been so
consistently
bad.
off the site itself, which makes sense, right? There's good retake ults coming in from Sentinels, but it means that Sen are putting pressure on the spike, tapping it, diffusing it, pulling utility so early on into the retake process that it's making it fairly simple for Sen to get
Fonzo's
back in.
winning
That is
fucking
really the
rounds
key, right?
out
When
there,
you're going
though.
up against this post-plant comp that is so obnoxious to retake against, when you have to, you know you're losing time because of the stars and the missiles,
Yeah.
and you have to work with pace, and they've been able to do that.
feel like
you
you
have to get
almost-
those early taps.
Yeah, I think you almost need to leave Oskia back on the site to force Sen to spend more time using utility.
How many
to
more
clear it out,
numbers
then
do
you
they
can
need
teleport
in?
away.
How many
Instead
more
of
numbers
just
do they need? They got a
fully abandoning
2.
the site.
I think the issue is because the Nightfall was coming in, their like reaction was to try and push into Art.
Yeah. I think there's other things too, though. Instead of like falling back to Art, you could have chosen to like fight deeper into Secret as well. It's
Sure.
like we fight forward
Like getting
into
into
them.
the smokes instead of falling all the way back.
Exactly. Like fight them before they get those ults off even. But again, because of all the utility of the Thorns, the double missiles coming in, stalling the plant, I don't think 2G were ever in a comfortable position to go for a fight like that.
All right, so a stealth drone was just thrown out by Gobera over towards B, trying to feign that 2G could be trying to attempt to push up on that side of the map, but in reality, they just want to split through Art. Trigger the wall,
good
Narrate
trade.
getting traded out, but it's Celsius with
Great
that backstab.
trades.
Nice snap from LZ. Shut down by Bang. Trades going the way of
Perfect grab
Sentinels.
wall.
Every single fight that
Fonzo's
round was
cooking.
just traded instantly from both teams.
So well played. Grab well and
2G,
steps up,
Sentinels, they
singles
come out
off the
better through the trades.
one fight avenue.
And they're in a great position to flood A.
Vine's going to go down to slow up Sentinels from attempting to flood in off that spike tap, and now 2G, how are they going to position against this? Gobera is blind, but what a shot.
It's good to start 2v2, but now he's alone. Missiles push him all the way back into main, and he won't have missiles of his own for another 20 seconds. Sen take their time. John on the jiggle. Second positioning to double swing. Gobera out wide, and the swing's good from Sen. 7-3 now. They've reaffirmed control on Pearl.
Yeah, able to just maintain control on that A site during the retakes. They've been so good in these situations multiple times now. I like the idea from 2G. What it was like you mentioned earlier in the round, Christy, trades that came in from SEN were just lightning fast. You had Bang swinging to pick up that final one on default, and that's where they get the significant advantage in the round that they can just position back, allow the top.
I would have to really think about that. Like, that's a bold claim. There's some fucking insane Smokes players.
Continue to make this game look
like he is in great form.
This round's probably going to hinge on 2G's trying to get.
But I wouldn't say that about anyone in any role.
Up a bit of a fight here, but not in
There's so many different styles.
Good tag leads to.
I do like Shanzo's style, obviously, though. Obviously, I'm a little biased towards him. I think he's an insane anchor. He has good like timings of aggression.
Too much space.
Insane skill.
Briefly by Zekin.
I think there's a lot of very good qualities to his gameplay.
In that moment. Again, it's like 2G. They
He's
want to show presence towards B, and they just
keeps
want to
vibes
keep
up.
forcing these A hits.
Zekin's position means that SEN is pretty aware of how heavy presence is on A. Nared's getting ahead of the util. Flashed up, and Atsuki perfect on the follow through. Gets an advantage, gets a post plant yet again. We've seen this round many times before.
This time I want to see 2G play aggro on site. Zekin and Bang have their ults, and it's a bit of a trade.
1 for 1 ain't bad right there for 2G.
Down, finally. They're going to try and get that
All
point
main.
through.
Nah,
2G are falling to play off site once again. This sets up Sentinels to play just for the Cosmic Divide, just like last time.
After all, Zekin even has an
Most teams anticipate Cosmic Divide and plant here, by the way. 2G. Or not most teams. That's a good vice ult, though.
Well, and this is gonna push
Moves
them
up
all
so
the
it
way
gets
back to
everyone.
try and keep their
2
weapons.
players dodge it.
That's true. Now the fight through. Goes 1 for
I like the
1,
idea
but time
from
is being
silence right
caught.
there.
That's critical. Reposition Church for Gobera with the missiles at his feet and Bang ready. Still, this Cosmic Divide is up. Now it falls, but the smoke. John QT ready to block. Can he block? Can he hold? No. So, pull just a little too wide. And time, he's pulling, but the spray is there.
Wow.
And 2G narrowly win the post plant.
John just trying to body block that so Bang wouldn't take the damage. Man, if the initial body block worked so Bang didn't get off the spike, that was about to be
those are
a
good
free
shots,
win.
actually.
Just comes down to that. I do like, prior to that moment though, how 2G were proactive at swinging through that Cosmic Divide together while SEN were pushing forward. That was a really pivotal moment for them, and being able to win this out finally on an A retake situation.
Yeah, that's the clear difference, right? It's
Chat, what are we
using
eating
Divide's ult
tonight?
in response to the Cosmic Divide coming down. It's
Bro,
Gobera getting in the corner.
Chat, I went to
push on
Sprouts.
in.
I got a
Silence
fucking
too.
steal.
How to come within
I
touching distance here.
literally,
Fifth
I feel
round
like I
on the board.
stole.
2G are looking at a few stingers.
Your boy
on
got
the
a
other side.
deal from Sprouts
This might be
today.
our first just straight up B hit of the half. Askia clears through, spots out the thorns. His team will try and spam that one
Korean
down
fried
off of it.
chicken and filet mignon. Okay, I didn't know you guys had it
Again,
like
it's gonna
that.
be a retake here.
It's crazy.
And again, it's Askia to get an opener. He's been so good.
And that's Zelsis, the ultimate taken out of the picture on the Vise. Just Zekin now to get back.
Literally all of chat's balling.
Oh my god.
Out of
That was an
control.
execution.
Yeah, Gobera. Too precise. The ult's coming in.
Shanzo.
Sen following up towards backside and rallying back with
2v2.
kills. Zekin,
Good stun.
a stun target ahead of him. Shorty in.
Come on, man.
Oh my god, no matter the gun. You know he can
Double
do
swing
it.
3, 2.
But silence, a topper cast 1, V2.
Nice swing, dude. Well
That's the gun
played,
to win
Sen.
it.
Oh, he just can't get the adjustment onto Zekin. How did the Sentinels team find so much success though trading out back hauls?
Was that John that was trying to plant the spike and just Guardian one taps
Papa.
the guy?
Sprouts is a grocery store.
Or sorry, that was on the 2G side of
Gobera
things.
right
I'm
there.
dizzy. Gobera, that was wild. And they still lose.
That's brutal.
Hold up. I have 30
It
seconds.
feels like they did so much more
today.
right this half, but it still ends 8-4.
Oh my god, that's
It's
insane.
it's a 5v3 and they lose it.
With the pistol round, remember, was also a 5v3 they lost.
I mean, yeah, they're just playing around that dimensional drift so well, despite being at such a significant man disadvantage. Finding those kills and hauls.
Let's go.
Bang happy about it. Closer rounds for 2G, but they're still down 8-4 as we head to halftime.
Okay, chat. Now listen. I'm gonna get judged here. All right. I'm gonna get judged. All right. But I want you to think about the value here. Okay. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. I saw this motherfucker. Now it does say kids meal. Okay. It says kids meal. But look at all the shit in here. For $4? Dude, for $4, I'm eating like a kid. I don't care. I do not care. Wait, how do I open it? Actually, childproof. I can't fucking get in here. Let's see what's in here. For $4, I got chips. I got a cookie. I got applesauce. I got a fucking full ham and cheese sandwich with lettuce and tomato. I got a water. Bro, $4? What year am I in? What year am I in to get that for $4? It's actually crazy that kids have it so good. Look at it. I'm not lying to you. It's actually IRL night market, and it's not like it was bad. It says sell by 420. I was like, oh, surely it's going to be bad by like today. I'm like, oh, bro, I'm eating this shit for dinner. $4 dinner? Fuck yeah.
Oskia, who's been finding a lot of nice entry kills. Maybe too little too late, but they finally adjusted to SEN's retakes over on A. We're able to capitalize.
So yeah, y'all keep your fucking filet mignon. Y'all keep your fucking hot pot.
They're still winning out a ton of rounds.
Man.
Just their retakes being really good because individually they're nasty.
When I saw that though, I was like, bro, what? For $4.19.
It's still been slipping away.
On 419? Wait a second.
It's a baseball thing.
Wait a second. Did they do it on purpose though?
But now, in the bottom of the 9th, 2G
Well,
has
it's
to
not.
come
I
up
feel
with
like
something.
second half map 3 would be more close.
It's more like the 6th, right? Yeah. Something like that.
No,
If they
map
had
3,
mercy
I
rule in
consider map
baseball.
3 overtime. Like extra innings. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Because it's going into it only if there's a
Sure.
tie. I make
Fair
the
enough.
rules here, by the way.
Okay. John Baseball over here.
John Baseball.
Oh, this rotate from PXS going all the way back deep.
Solo
I
drone
think for a
through A
second,
main,
maybe LZ
clearing
is
it
a
out,
bit on
opposite
his
side of the
own
hit.
towards A, but he'll be able to make it back in time with a little bit of stall.
We can talk about why teams do this a lot.
No,
So.
that's
Oh my god, dude.
Run and gun. He's still playing Neon. You think he's playing Yoru.
Don't think the game was intended to be played that way.
Wasn't ready for second.
Well,
Kind of a tough way to start the pistol for 2G.
SEN are going to fall
Wagyu
off. They're
steak.
going to have a pull for the post.
That's
plant
crazy.
Tejo missiles too. 2G need to get on this spike quickly and start pulling out that util.
Wagyu steak is so good.
There's a moment they're finally able to tap, which baits out the first grab well.
Okay, trades
Oh, dear.
favorable for SEN again.
Jover
They're
chat.
just doing so well in every one
Actually,
of these team
Jover
fights.
here.
Swinging together, always a player ready to trade, always the next layer of this postman, and oh my god.
It's Maya.
That round felt like an execution.
It's so flawless. It is a little absurd that Zekin gets that first kill fully sprinting. Send that to the devs. But then after that...
Oh, it gets worse, because then there's, after the running gun,
oh my god,
there's then 2 kills just, okay, that kill, and then this kill through smoke.
All
then
these
there's
SEN,
this where
time to just bust out
I feel
every
like
SEN
that
gif.
situation though. Like he kind of baits out the fight, and then Oscar's like, "Oh, am I supposed to chase here? Also, we need to get back to the spike."
God, I missed that tournament.
And then John
Madrid,
in the corner, gets the missiles
Tokyo.
off, then takes the fight, just adding that delay.
Madrid and Tokyo.
Well played, patience from John there.
Those are my 2 faves, along with champs.
Bro whiffed on him.
That too.
Lock in too, lock
But
in.
even, I mean, I was talking
First
about the
lock
stuff
in
before. I mean,
went
even if
crazy.
Oscar got that kill.
No,
it's
you're
kinda
valid. You're valid for that,
This
Wyatt.
is
I respect
done,
it.
man.
I respect it.
At this point, I'm just melting into these penguin plushies in front of me.
They comfy?
Yeah, they're kind of cozy. I'm gonna be real. All right, well, this round is looking rather easy for the Sentinels team. Experts are saying.
Are you the expert?
No, but I have them feeding me information in my ear right now.
Well, Sentinels has 5 players, 2G has 3, and they all have classics. So one might think they want to die to Spike here, and another might think that Zekin's not going to let them.
Yeah, some are saying that Zekin should chase these kills so he can get a dimensional drift.
Ah,
Oh,
those
not the
same
quarterback.
experts whispering in your ear?
That's just disrespectful.
You know?
Oh, no,
I do wonder, could you imagine like being like a surrogate as a caster? Like you get a
Surrogate?
Yeah. Like
Oh,
you send into a
like a
business
business
meeting.
surrogate,
Yeah,
not
yeah,
like
yeah.
a
It's
birth
over,
So
surrogate.
like
bro.
imagine you get a co-streamer, right? And they, Mimi, come on, focus. We're talking about Valorant here. We're talking about Valorant here. Walk in, Mimi.
Okay.
Okay, so stay with me.
Explain what a business surrogate is, because
so you basically have someone in your ear. You go to a business meeting to represent like a big CEO, and then they tell you what to say.
You're a human body who is representing the words of someone who is remotely joining.
Now
This is like a pre-Zoom thing.
I'm imagining you get a co-streamer in your ear just telling you what to say. Like, what sort of unhinged things are you going to be waffling about and forced to waffle about?
It depends. Is it Josh?
If it's Wilkinson, it's bad.
There's nothing that is happening on that stream that I can say here.
Ugly.
All right.
That's fucked up. Did he just call Bren ugly?
Please be nice to players, like 4 more chances, these things. Yeah. Tarek probably has some like bundle stuff he'd be going into if it's a SEN game.
Bundle.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll try that.
I'm going to need 2G to win this round if they intend on winning this game.
Okay.
I'll tell you that right now.
Goal setting. Start to manifest. This is what we want to hear.
This is the manifest.
So the Teo drone going through main
is getting a lot of info towards
gives info that they're playing main. That causes a speed up of art.
Not actually bit. They are not rotating off this site still. 2 anchoring. 4 SEN players attempt to split in here, getting slowed up by the vines.
The backhaul TP. Does he want to take it? No.
They might go back to A. No.
Now it's all about silence in the corner.
Or is it? It might be about narrate finding alert timing.
Does he commit that towards the A side? Does he want to take the risk? I think he's just falling in with the team.
30 seconds
30
now.
seconds left. They basically have to go on B. 3 defenders here. Good stun for Gobera. That'll buy some time.
20 seconds now.
SEN have to go.
20 seconds, 3 players here for
Oh no. No, dude, Zekin has hit some diabolical swings this series.
The wide swing on the ball.
It's a one-way there. Narrate's still winning the fight.
Come on, bro.
2v1.
This is a tough way to end the
07's
season,
in the
I'm
chat.
real.
Manifest.
Manifest it, Wyatt. 2v4.
Manifest.
Oscar in heaven.
Sadly, I have nothing to manifest for this team.
They're
saving.
I'm manifesting Spike becoming 1 year older in a couple months and joining up with this team
Well, luckily,
to take them to the next level.
That one's just like mathematically
and
going to happen with the procession of time.
Start the countdown.
07.
You know,
It's
all
over,
things
chat.
considered, though, this is, listen. This has been a
Pull yourself out of the gutter.
tough game for 2G to end this season. SEN are really showing out today, but still, respect to them for being able to perform with all of the turmoil
Time of death.
that has occurred. As far as the roster,
Unironically, the numbers
I
of
can't even
pi
run you back
scrambled
through it
around.
because there were too many
341.
roster moves that happened. I forget all.
Let's just do
Can't
the
even
big
make
one.
this shit
Week
up.
1, they were playing with Zap in the roster.
Their IGL, the player that most of us were talking about,
Exactly.
the most important, the hype man, the IGL that brought them up through Ascension.
After week 1, check Twitter if you want the details. He's gone from the team. Their new IGL coming in with LZ.
This is a Belker.
Look insanely good.
Oh, that's
It was
fucked
kind of
up.
shocking.
They're playing.
They were then able to win that.
I don't think do you guys think this is like 2G looking terrible? Because SEN have been red hot lately. I don't want to be too down on 2G right now. I don't want to be too down. Like, I think there were, if like SEN had maybe like the mental that they had in like kickoff, maybe they fold. You know, like maybe, just maybe 2G gives them a game here. It says a lot about SEN that like, you know, when 2G entered these maps, SEN just shut the fucking door right away. Like, no fucking around today. And it's been like that for a few weeks for Sentinels. Like, which is why I gave them credit last week. I was like, it looks like they've turned the page here. And this roster has kind of figured things out. I don't think the community has realized that yet, though.
That is tough.
Because of their opponents.
Fight into A main, get some control, get that orb to allow Gobert to have the arm
But
again.
like, man, they look way better now that they've settled into these comps and narrates on like initiator on several of them. Like narrate on Fade and Sova seems to be a really good thing for them.
LZ is stunned up.
There's your favorite corner. He's in the spot. He's in the corner, but it's not.
Oh, wow. Dude, it's too common.
John's aware about that one spot. Okay,
Nice shots,
KRU
KRU.
holding things down, but bang trades. Still a good
Imagine
position
he'd hit
for
that.
2G. Where does SEN want to go with this one? They need to group up and try and find a fight. The Haunt tagged up, and they're still not the best
One on
threat
two.
for 2G. Spike on the ground. And a 1v2 for John.
The PXS player for 2G with a rifle is the one very low on HP, susceptible to just spam through the wall at this point.
Haven
Susceptible to
Pearl.
getting hit by a missile. Not going to be directed his
Yeah, their
way.
sense always been a little
Trying to get
iffy.
players
Huh?
to swing into him with those missiles.
What else are we missing here?
Getting
Fracture.
out, tapping the spike. He has time to go.
Fracture's
big if he
also
wants,
hit or
but he's
miss.
gotta get moving now.
Yeah, he's sprinting. He's going to beat them to the site.
Their
Might even
ice
have an
spot,
opportunity
yeah.
to get those guiding salvos cycled back up.
I guess you're
20
right.
seconds, yeah, not bad.
Truthfully, if SEN added like two of those maps into their
running
pool,
ahead,
they'd be
he's in a
fucking
threat in the
crazy.
plant. Just wanted to run and see if he could
God,
get
if SEN
John
got
off.
crazy on like two of those maps.
1v1 first before he can start threatening to play time. This angle he's playing is crazy.
Oh, this
The
timing!
Did they spot him? Now they know.
Missiles
Footsteps
back.
heard. Missiles go in, but the
Oh,
players
they
already out.
split?
1v1 there, and they split up. PXS is alone. John
No
has it
way, they
escalated to
split
a
up.
1v1. Silence taps. John holds his nerve. This win.
Oh my god.
He's fucked, bro.
Again.
Good jiggle.
7 bullets.
This guy's cooked.
He's the most aware.
John QT waiting. Silence sticks it halfway. John still just toying
Holy
with him, but
fuck.
Silence
NT
in the
John.
nick of time, just
Oh
about
my
has the
god.
defuse. But oh my god, 2G splitting up there.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if the missiles landed to where they actually had
They
to
both
get
made it
split
out
up,
onto site.
but
I don't know.
That's
even
such.
still,
That's so
nice
fucking
step from John. Looked like he
tilting.
was in full control
The
of the
fucking
situation.
clone barrel
Wow,
comes
I mean,
through and then you just get
that's straight up free
spammed.
fire.
I think it's important. Silence actually finally took the wide angle. Previously, he'd been tapping spike and just sitting on the spike, hoping that John would overswing. And but finally, on the very last time, he could actually pull off the spike. He takes the wide line. That was kind of nice.
Bring them down.
So barely a 2G round win. But Sen still have money, they still have rifles, and well, they're starting with a bit of a slower round here, just putting some pressure.
I actually
into
want
mid, try
2G to
make
give
sure
us a
they get rid of
game.
that, Vise
Or
wall
do
over
I?
there.
Do I just want to see 100 Thieves, or do I
One
want
of
to
the last honest
be
rounds of
strung
Valorant
along
we
for a little
have.
bit?
Robert's the only one with an ultimate, but the next 2, 3, 4 rounds, even all these ults are going to start cycling back online.
This is a pretty interesting setup from Sen. They use Prowlers to take that B main control, then they pressure Link. And look at this, where the dimensional drift is from Zekin. It's all the way back there. In Link at
That is crazy.
Sends the fake-
Say,
oh, no,
what
that was
happened
legit.
to the
He thought it was
months
gonna be fake.
Yeah, they're actually going to go for
of
the B split.
cleanliness?
Leaving narrate as the art lurk, actually getting pinged by a dog intentionally to keep players stuck over on the A side of the map.
This is so cool from Sen. They
Pinged
have
by a
been working
dog.
both sides of the map this entire round. Pressure on Silence, he can't convert.
That's both kills on the side
No
anchors for
way,
Sentinel.
man.
2G, they're going to be late on. Ask is going out. No
It's
one was
over.
really there to support thanks to the Thorns. And did they save at this point?
It looks like they I mean, yeah, it doesn't even look like they have to. They actually just have to save and play this for OT. That was a beautiful Sentinels round. If we were in the studio, telestrator time. Someone telestrate that, because...
Hey, I've got a map in front of me.
Hold on.
Oh, we have a giant
I'm looking.
You
printout
have the right
map
map
of
in front of
Pearl.
you already.
Okay.
When is mine with Matt
I don't know if we can
Damon?
get our camera up and see what.
Bro, if I got
my
Matt
bot
Damon,
is
that would
doing.
go
That was genuinely
crazy.
such a cool one to try to break down, though, with Sen opening the round, pressuring, taking
That would go
the main
crazy if we had
control of
Matt
the Prowler.
Damon.
At the same time, they smoke off Link so they can push in there. They get Zekin's gate crash all the way down. Then they go back, pressure A, leave narrate to throw initiator util there, teleport back to B to split in the site. That was so cool. What a well-orchestrated round.
Do you want to try and draw it, Wyatt?
No.
Were Ben Affleck and Matt Damon in
I mean, it would
Mallrats?
be there's too many.
That is
this
a
one would
fucking old
require Too many
movie.
arrows and we can't erase them.
They're turning
On
the
this
lights on. They're
big
getting
map.
it set
I think
up.
that was the
Everyone
first time I
can
saw
do it
them.
If you're quick, if you're
No,
speedy.
there's not going to be time.
There's no
not going to be time.
There's no way. The map is just going to be. There's going to be marker everywhere. Nothing is going to make sense.
Well, you drew a beautiful
was so
drawing for
cool,
us
though.
at least.
That's yeah. That's all I could manage. What can I say?
Game progresses too quickly. Okay, last chance for 2G. 12-5, big brawl in A main.
State of the game. state of the game moment. Second, all right.
Just runs through all of it.
Runs up, teleports away, lovely.
Dogma 2? Yeah, Dogma. They were in Mallrats.
Bottom of the ninth.
By the way, every single Sen player is one orb away from getting an ultimate. They should be locking this one up right now.
Actually, the lightest of appetizers, no?
The wind up at the belt.
The belt? What is at the belt?
Like you.
That's not a thing.
They say that.
No, that's new.
And maybe it's new, but the announcers, they
you gotta
Chat, baseball triggers some kind of PTSD in me.
All right, this dimensional
My dad was a pitcher in high school, so he would always make me play baseball growing up. Bro, I hated it.
But what if Gobert was the truth?
My last season of baseball, I had 4 outs at bat. I was literally on base every at bat besides 4, and then I quit the next year because I hated it.
It's chaos towards spawn.
Fucking hated that shit, bro.
Good night, Sentinels. Puts 2G to bed. 13-4.
Well, I know, like, I don't know. I always have it in the backyard, like, swinging a bat with a donut on it and shit. Just didn't want to do it.
Alive.
I feel like if you were looking at the Sentinels scorecard at the end of the game, it's like runs 2, hits 26, errors 0. That was just some great Valorant from them.
Yeah, now
the Sen hoodie is actually nice.
In the hands of 100 Thieves if Sen get the first seed. The never-ending beef between these two teams has taken an unexpected turn in the potential enemies to lovers. 100 Thieves can get this win.
They're going to be at Bucio's door with flowers ready.
Wait, do you think Sen could like loan Bang to 100 Thieves for the day? Be like, Bang, go back there, get the dump for us.
Just real quick. This
That'd be so fun.
Wait, we don't need this fucking kid. We don't need this snake.
Real.
I really think it has.
The
People are
fuck?
going to look at this and think,
What the fuck?
They're shooting like this heading into the playoffs, if they can keep this individual form up. And in addition to that, we saw insanely good attack side rounds.
Man, these casters put the ass in casters. You feel me on that chat?
Walk away from in this game,
Fucking haters.
pretty happy. And this is against a 2G team that has gotten
Respectfully, of course, because they are my friends.
a pretty
But
decent 2G squad at this point. So big respect to Sen on this win.
you know what? Bridges are meant to be burned down, right? That's the saying.
They keep their chances of number 1 seed alive. We're going to send it to
It's a big industry, esports, so surely this won't bite me. This is a huge industry. I'll never run into him again, right? Fucking. So many people over the years have done the dumbest shit, and then they just can't get hired. Just burn all the bridges. You know, that's funny, Derp, because 100 Thieves, while they might not be there now, they were indeed on the top of this standings page, and they would be. They will be when they beat Team Visa KRU, of course. And you can charge that to the card, KRU. Hold up. 1 second. I got something I need to do real quick. Community. How the fuck do I get out of here, bro? How the fuck do I get out of here? I can't get out! How do I... What? No, wait, how do you get out once you're in? I've never joined a... Old. Yeah, it's because I'm old. Or maybe it's because everything is in a language I don't speak. Who the fuck? Hey, Greek! Oh, wait. Don't. Nothing to look at here. Those are picture cats. Okay. Oh. Why is my evil twin? Yeah, I don't know who the fuck that guy is. No, I actually don't know that guy. Who the fuck is that guy? Stats for the series? Just a average second performance. Average.
Ahead of the next game, they just took down 2G, so we got to pick his brain a little bit, and I got to pick your brain just about the performance overall. We saw you running around, peppering in the
Silent struggled on the first bloods.
So what is it about getting those giga swings in? When does it feel good? Is the team telling you to do it, or you're just like, hey, by the way, I got a stinger, I'm swinging?
Just trying to be aggressive, especially with the stinger. You got to be super aggressive, super in your face with it, and just trying to play with no fear. Pretty happy with how it turned out.
And you're on Neon, Yoru. We've seen Haven actually have the Neon. Now Pearl had the Neon. Now you have the Yoru. When does that decision come in? Do you have the input on it, or is Kaplan and the team just like, hey, actually, this agent this game?
I have input, but usually we make the decision like a long time before we actually get onto the stage. We're usually working on our comps for a long time before we pull them out for the match.
Okay.
But it's mostly the coaches. I get to have my input because they
Riv
know what
does
I
get
like
the
to play, and I
best
always tell
sweaters,
them,
huh?
like my opinions, but I'm not. I like to think I'm flexible enough to not like hard.
You're not lying.
Something, so if they want me to
he
play
always
something,
like
I'll play
rocks
it,
like the
but,
best like
yeah.
accessories too.
A lot of decision making in advance.
All right, very cool. How are you feeling about?
And
the
he
team
usually
as
has
you
his
head
nails
into
painted to
playoffs?
match
How's
his
the
shit
form
too.
feeling?
Honestly,
Form is feeling good. I think this
Riv is
match
always looking good out
especially is
there.
a big confidence booster for us. We had a great prac week, and we wanted to really show it in this match, and I think we did. So I think the morale is pretty high going into playoffs.
And are you happy with your form right now? Is there anything you kind of want to focus on heading into playoffs, or are you feeling keyed in?
I definitely felt keyed in this match. I think for most of the stage, I was having some kind of lackluster performances, and I was pretty disappointed in them. But today especially, I played really, really well, and I'm just hoping to keep that momentum.
Anybody in particular you want to see in playoffs, you want to face and take down?
Everyone. Every
Everyone,
single
I like
team.
it.
Oh, it's AG2.
All right, how are you feeling about KRU 100 Thieves? 100 Thieves win. That's going to help you guys out a lot. But what are you thinking about that match? I got one more question for you after this.
I think it should be a close one. We've been practicing against 100 Thieves and KRU, and both of them look very, very good. I think it'll be close.
All right, and if you were to take one trait from any player, like Aspas is chill, Kang's up, Jogama's movement speed, what would it be?
Kang's up.
All right,
he's
Kang's
too
up?
cracked with it. He's
All
too
right, very
cracked.
cool. Thanks for the insight, Zach, and always an awesome interview. I
Thank you.
appreciate it. Congrats on the win, and best of luck going into playoffs.
Thank you.
All right, we are going to be throwing, I believe, the Zousis and John Cootie over on the desk, so go and join them. As well as we have KRU 100 Thieves coming up, too. There's so much more today. Take it away.
Let's go. We get players on the desk. Our match against 100 Thieves is going to be very exciting. I like playing against the NA teams. I've always said that. They're my favorite kind of matches.
KRU is going to be special. I just know I'm going to dominate them.
Oh, no. Bro, how many lessons does he need to learn?
What is this?
Does he not learn?
4 kills in the round. It's an ace on the cards. Wingman forcing the issue out wide. And there you have it.
Our strategy against 100 Thieves, I feel like it's going to be... What did you
Why
say?
I think Shai's a threat. He's short like me. His aim is so good, and as long as I can shut him down early, we'll 100% be fine.
Va a ser un partido de vida o muerte.
Tratan
de por sí cuando está en esas situaciones. Ya se ha demostrado que somos un equipo que sale literalmente a morder y siento que eso es lo que vamos a hacer.
They're going to come out fighting.
Así que nada, que gane el mejor y la verdad es que estoy muy emocionado.
Shy talks way too quick. I'm not fucking translating this shit. My lagging saying it takes forever.
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT Americas and our second match of this beautiful Saturday.
Celsius on the couch is gonna go
away,
crazy.
But first we have.
Wait.
This looks totally normal.
Get him out. Get him out.
Like, why
You guys see him?
already big, and then you get too small.
What do you mean? I think it looks great.
Thank you.
What if this is a normal-sized hat? Maybe your head is really small.
Oh, there you go.
Maybe that's the angle we should take.
Yeah.
It doesn't require much skull. That's fine.
What is also going on in the back here?
Speaking of big brains, though, I do want to pick your guys' brains regarding the preparation for 2G. They managed to trip up quite a few teams, even though they don't like end up with the dub at the very end. Like, they at least have been pushing other teams. So with that in the back of your mind, what was your preparation looking like? And also, how do you rate that team currently?
I think they definitely had a rough start with like the roster changes and stuff like that. And yeah, they've improved a lot. I feel like they could have won against KRU. They had really close games against.
Tay, what if Riot offered to
so we were not like
hire you as wingman? Would you take it?
Kind of just like focusing on ourselves and yeah, I think we was just like us focusing on ourselves pretty much.
They're multiplying.
They are.
I was going. I'm actually overly stimulated. Too many moving things.
No.
There's too much going on.
Need more people on the couch. More.
You guys made it such a quick game, though. Like, that was actually a really, really dominant performance against 2G, which, quite frankly, I mean, other teams have not been managing that. So you just all calm right now, overstimulated. Why is that?
No, just by the what's going on here. This guy's walking in.
We're just vibes and logic over here.
That's right.
Vibes and logic.
We're in honeymoon part 5 of the team.
Honeymoon part 5?
How many are there?
At least until the team officially dies, there's always a honeymoon.
Yeah,
always.
Chat, when are we gonna have a honeymoon? Like me and Chad.
That's interesting. Let's talk about your
Honestly,
stage 1 in general.
It's like oil and water.
You guys felt like you met your own expectations? Is there something you feel like you still really need to work on moving on to not just the playoffs and the next Masters, but also into stage 2 to feel like you're really like arrived?
We should probably work on beating KRU, but I think for the most part we did all right. It was kind of bumpy stage, but I think we put in a lot of good work and we improved a lot from like kickoff to now.
Oh yes, that is true. Top 3.
Last week's KRU or the prior weeks of KRU?
I would like to beat a KRU when they're feeling it, but like I wouldn't complain if a KRU that's not feeling it played against us.
We're talking about a KRU.
You don't rely on KRU losing in order to grab that first seed, right? They are going up against 100 Thieves. So like if you're just looking generally at what we've seen from 100 KRU, there we go. 100 KRU. From 100 KRU, from KRU last week, like what was going on? Like that was uncharacteristic. Like do you have an idea of what went wrong for them, or was it just an off day?
The hat is actually ridiculous.
I feel like KRU just has off, like they have on days and they have off days, and it's just like whatever team shows up that day, that's what, like they don't have like a middle ground. It's just either really good or really bad. So like if you just play them on the day they're really good, well, sucks to be you, which we did, and then EG was frying against them. So like I don't know. I mean, screw KRU.
I think in this game there's like no free series or games. No.
Actually, true.
Any game you gotta, like,
that's exactly how I feel.
Furia's free as shit.
What? Okay.
Sorry.
Find him.
Get him!
I said what I said. I said what I
said.
No.
Yes, Celsius!
Do you want a massage?
Cook him!
Oh my god.
Cook him, Celsius!
Biggest fans.
Actually,
let's
no.
be awkward and start talking about Busio and his performance. I feel
Celsius
like
literally.
Specifically, Busio had a phenomenal performance.
He fucking
like
won me over with that again for the 100th time.
Just put him back on the KJ.
No, real.
You know, that's
he's trying to take me on with these fans
all the time, 24/7.
He's actually trying to take me.
Killjoy only used Deagle, and he's good for 30 every series.
Oh my god, there's only one way to steal me from 100 Ds, and it's to hate with me. Someone that can hate with me?
Then we're set for first seed.
Oh my god.
If I see any map he's not on KJ, I'm going well, it's not a stage, I guess, so I'm going back there with my big hat, and I'm going to hit him with the hat.
Okay, I'll support that. As long as we have that on tape somehow to farm some views. Like, I'll be down for that. I'll be down for that. Now, on the other side, one individual who...
Yeah, but lately when Busio hates, it's like, you know, the difference between, like, they're laughing with us versus they're laughing at us. Like, we can hate, but then when we lose, it doesn't feel too good. Zelsis' hate seems like it's coming from a good spot. You know what I mean? His hate is based in reality.
Round and try and use that to bring momentum back to your teammates. But if I was Mizzino in that last series, I'd be yelling at my team.
There you go. There you go. There's a real answer.
Honest.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely other ways than shooting to bring the morals up and like the energy. So, I mean, he was doing his part. If I'm Mizzino, I'm probably like being like, y'all figure it out. And
this is a you problem, not a me problem. I did
Y'all
my
figure it out.
Y'all review, I'm out.
Yeah, but you gotta, you know, like, you can just be a hype
That'd be
merchant.
so
Is it
fucking
awkward to
funny.
get up in that, like, setup?
It was kind of awkward because then they were like also like if you stand up, don't stand up too quickly because you could like rip the cords out.
So you had to do a slow-mo
we won
stand-up?
a round. We won the bonus on Haven, and I was like, oh, I'm standing up, but I was gonna like get up really quick, but then I was like, all right, chill. And then I was like, yeah.
Wait, I gotta roll this button back.
then
So you announced that you're about to stand up.
Yeah.
Like you verbally announced
Yeah,
it.
because like I don't want people like because we're so close together. I don't want to like
startle
rip
them?
someone else's cords. Like I just wanted to be like chill about it and like, all right, I'm getting up,
about
guys.
to get up.
Yeah.
Does that ruin the effect of it all?
Well, they couldn't even see me.
100%.
That was the worst part.
There
So I
was
started
no
doing
point,
this. I was like,
yeah.
hey, we won the round.
Nah, he was like a meerkat. We're just looking over.
You just pulled back the curtain. And
Our goat!
felt like these emotional, spontaneous outbursts, and now I know like you're actually verbally announcing them.
Yeah,
You
going slow-mo.
kind of cringe
Yeah.
now. Not
Well,
gonna lie.
you know that. I mean, that's me, the cringe vibe
If
guy.
you fully embrace it and commit
Yeah,
to it,
exactly.
it's not cringe. I think
Someone's
that's
gotta do
how
the
it
role.
works, right?
Someone's got to do it.
That's right, and you're delivering. Thank you so much. You're doing it for the people. Speaking of the people, we do have Mancino, who spoke with Riv earlier today, so let's hear what he had to say.
I'm here with Mazzino before the game. I'm gonna pick your brain a little bit. Do you guys think you sufficiently figured out why EG was able to play so well against you? Yes. I like it. Short and sweet. Good luck today.
Thank you.
Yes.
So much for the insights. More of that.
That's
hopefully.
inspiring.
Yeah, I feel inspired to put it on a t-shirt. I don't know. I think there's some merge heading our way very soon. But yeah, what else is there to say really about that one? Frankly though, like I as a team, are you just like forgetting that?
I'm not gonna lie, like
Is it even worth it to?
part of me is like it's kind of funny at first, but Americas has been doing the whole bit with like those type of interview walk-in questions now for like 3 years, and I don't know. I just want to see like normal fucking interviews at this point. I'll actually like listening to like EMEA where they just do like normal shit sometimes. It's getting old, yeah. Like that's how I feel with that bit. I want real fucking questions for the walk-in, not this like weird
I mean, to be honest, it's kind
like
of the same
bit
thing
shit.
in a regular season, like,
Because it's getting to the point where it's like not even player personality. Like
fix and, like,
they're just being goofy. Like they just know they shouldn't answer real, which isn't the real personality. It's just them being weird.
You can fix it, but like in a regular season like this, you have like a lot of time to discuss and like pinpoint the problems. And,
Yeah, it's not a joke if it's like every time. I don't know. It's just we don't get a lot from it. Even when they're serious, like we don't get a lot because it's just like quick hitting like one question. Quick hitting like, hey, we got you for like 1 second. Like, let's see. You're like, give us a quick answer. And it's just, it's like, it falls flat a little bit. I wish that they would just do something like EMEA. I don't know. EMEA does a really good job of like getting a lot out of the players somehow. I have no idea
A
why.
really good run right now. They're on the up. But is it for real this time? Or are they just dragging us
More show
along
and tell?
again? Like, I think a lot of people have
you're talking
trust
about
issues with
the
this
broadcast.
I mean, if KRU doesn't, my thing with the
That
current
was so
season is
clean.
if KRU doesn't have a +30 series, I feel like they just lose.
Shut the fuck up.
Like, no shade on like the other
Okay.
the other players.
No
but
shade.
Every series KRU plays, he just has like 30 plus every series.
No shade as I completely block
They
out
also
the
split one
sun with
versus-
fucking
They did win last
my
year.
shit-talking cloud.
And it was like the same thing. They lost against us, went on a run.
History repeats itself?
Don't tell me that again. I'm trying to win this split.
Well, I don't care. I want them to win today. After that,
they can lose.
Yeah, after they can lose.
Are you gonna like hackle them from the sides, trying to like give them some pep talks as they're going down? What's the
These motherfuckers
how
just
committed are you to
beat the fuck out of us, then kick us when we're down.
Massages, they need water.
I will name my
anything.
firstborn son KRU if he goes +50 today.
That
You will-
is a real commitment.
That's how committed I am.
All right, I'm gonna keep
would
him
you,
to that.
Would you call him
I'm gonna keep him to
Boostio?
Boostio?
Or just Cryo?
Just
Cryo. Is that the only one?
Maybe Cryo? Cryo?
Name your son Keldon.
Keldon? Well, that's a loser name.
Plot
bro.
twist is also shooting blanks.
Just kidding, Boostio.
No children. He knows it. He knows this bat has no teeth.
Boostio's is gonna do his thing.
What about Peter? That's some good shit, Peter.
Asuna's good for a plus 30 series. You should do it this one.
What?
Don't even know how to transition out of such a conversation.
I'm talking about in-game. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
One thing, though, I do want to bring up as well here, obviously, yeah, Boostio's IGLing we already touched on. Like, that was a big point to take away from this. Now, if you're on the other side of that, what's your preparation look like against them? Were there cracks in honor? Anything you feel like it can be abused for a victory here?
I mean, me for them, if I were like 100 Thieves, I would just go into the game like playing their own game. Like I wouldn't even think
he's giving a real answer.
I wouldn't really think too much about like KRU or what they're doing, because I feel like when like, for example, Boostio is playing his best, he's kind of just like running around the map. And I feel like that's like 100 Thieves like play style, is they kind of are just like pugging on teams just as a pack, and they just kind of run people over. I feel like they just need to stick with that.
Yeah, I think they're very comfortable on the comps where he's playing KJ, and they just have like Peter on Flex, Ewan Initiator, like Cryo's the Euro or Jet. I feel like that's
Is
their
John
best
close
maps,
with
like
Peter?
Icebox.
I was surprised to
Haven
hear
even.
John say Peter
I feel like
instead
they
of
should stray away
Asuna.
from maps where Boostio's playing Breach and stuff like that. When he's on Killjoy, it's like 2023 again. He takes on EG. Everything is different, so.
You make it sound so easy, as if that's like, just do that and then you win.
Yeah, it's easy.
Simple as that. Well,
Just
let's
win.
hear what Boostio had to say to Riv earlier on today.
Boostio, thanks for joining me for a moment here before the match today. I want to pick your brain a bit. Cryo has been doing amazing.
Talk shit
what
to
is the team
Furia.
doing
Bring me
to
back.
enable him so much?
To be honest,
Bro's holding his hand? That's crazy.
To be honest, I don't think we're really doing
I'll fit him.
much.
Okay.
I just think it's mainly him. He's just playing extraordinarily well, and I think he is like the best player in the world by far right now. It's insane.
Perfect, thank you.
Bro, what is going on with these two?
Interviews are on point today, not gonna lie. Lots of aura in and out of the server. Yeah, anything you guys would add to that?
Okay, it's
Best
close
player in
because
the world is crazy.
that's
But he is playing
crazy
like
out of
it.
you, Lunar.
Yeah, you gotta come in with the confidence. Like,
Yeah.
do you
Who's
ever
winning?
walk up to a game and go like, I low-key suck?
No,
I hope
no,
my team
never.
carries."
High ground
Like, that's
advantage,
that
actually.
confident mentality.
He has high ground
Especially when
advantage.
It's
He
like,
can
it's like
see
Boostio saying it, you know?
where
like,
it's
is
going.
Boostio owning his confidence as well? I feel like Boostio does do that. I feel like Crow's like super confident, and Boostio's like, yeah, hey, I'm going plus 32. And then that's Boostio.
It's manifesting. You gotta manifest
Yeah,
it. You gotta
manifesting.
throw it
Positive
out there.
affirmations.
Exactly. Do you guys do that? Is there a ritual?
Chat,
Such
did
as
you
that?
ever do this shit in school where you like take the
should.
tops
Yeah,
off
like,
of
should.
cans
Let's
like
do, like, a
this
little huddle
and
you
like
speak words of
kind of like
affirmation for your
nest it
teammates? How cute would
in
that be?
your
Okay.
finger and then
Next time I'll
flick
be like,
it?
like you're so
You know what
tough.
I'm talking
Next
about?
match I'm coming in, Jordan,
Like
you are the
you're
best
like
player
this?
in the world today.
Like it like rests like
You're
this?
doing impeccable.
Let's go,
Amazing.
dude.
Yeah, next time you say it like you mean
And
it.
the shit
I
goes
think you
fucking
guys are gonna
flying.
win it. Like, that's it.
I don't know if
You
it.
are the best
Oh my
player in the
god!
I love you.
It actually worked.
That was a moment, and we're here for
I
it.
tried to.
I got chills.
Same,
You were the one chewing on
same.
bottle caps?
And as this romance unfolds, it is time for.
So before I went through the loner phase, I was pretty. Oh, we're back here.
Ratington Blizzard III back in the VCT Americas Weather Center with an urgent warning for anyone traveling to Icebox. There is an extremely high chance of acid rain. We've got toxic screens going every which way, and when you
It's a
combine
banger.
that with Harbor's high tides and cascades, that causes some major visibility issues. You're not going to be able to see a damn thing out there.
It's actually true.
Back to you.
I feel like our player interviews and the weather forecast are about equally as helpful. With just be careful.
Just be careful.
Just be careful out
of the
there.
acid
Poor
rain
memory
and the
replayed.
What, the wave,
And the gigantic tsunami
I knew it wasn't
wave
going
that's
on.
gonna come at you.
Yes.
Also,
Honestly,
chat. When I went to Catholic school when I lived in New Orleans growing up, so this was like pre-10-year-old Sean. Now this might be hard for y'all to believe because I don't even know how you guys sharpened your pencils, but we had to go to the front of the classroom in this Catholic school, fucking sharpen the pencil while the teacher's fucking teaching. It's just, but, okay. I don't have it on my ceiling, obviously, because this is a house and it's not a shitty Catholic school in New Orleans. But we would sharpen our pencils, and the roof, the ceiling tile, it's like these like tiles kind of that you can kind of like pegboard almost. Bro, we would throw them up and they would stick on the ceiling. They would stick up there. It was actual classic move. And then if anyone played like Bloody Knuckles in school, earmuffs if this will gross you out. Played Bloody Knuckles a lot with like quarters, like keeping it spinning. And holy fuck, dude. There was a phase in like 3rd, 4th, maybe 5th grade, somewhere around there. Bro, the kids in the school would literally sharpen the edges of the coins that they would use for Bloody Knuckles. Like, they would... Like, they wouldn't be fucking doing normal coins into your knuckles. Holy, it was fucking... I would... Oh my god. And then, chat. And then, you guys want to know some of the other things that your boy was doing? Where do we begin? Every trash day when I lived in Wisconsin, man, dude, this is literally probably why I ended up being a loner in high school. It was literally karma for these years. I actually lived karma for these years. We'd go around on our bikes and knock over full trash cans. Bro, I'm gonna live with the worst karma ever from like the shit I did. The mess that I caused. We would literally, we would sneak out at night and literally we'd get like any kind of like industrial grade tape or like adhesive we could find. And in Wisconsin, in the neighborhood we were in, it was like the mailboxes were in like sets of 4 like this. And we would tape around them like a million times and like all over. Just to fuck with the mailman. Just to fuck with the mailman. Actually, like, bro, I swear I lived the karma from all of these actions already. There was a time where one of the person who introduced me to Counter-Strike was my best friend in Wisconsin. His brother was the one, actually, that introed me to Counter-Strike. He had an older brother. And that was like when it was like CS 1.0, maybe. And he had access to like these like military-grade smoke bombs. And normal ding-dong ditching got a little boring, let me tell you. So we would leave them on people's doorsteps and ding-dong ditch them. Holy fuck, dude. There was the last time that this happened. So imagine this is like one of my friend's houses and we do it to the neighbor here. So we do it and we fucking run through and we're waiting on this side of the house and we're just kind of like giggling. And all of a sudden, the dude that lives here, chat, comes up behind and grabs the kid that lives in this house and lifts him. I was shitting bricks. Oh, I'm admitting to crimes. Trust me, I've already I've already been punished for these.
Both teams on the stage are going to have to figure out a couple of issues as well because
I've already been punished.
we're not afraid to ask the hard-hitting questions.
I've already been punished for these.
In the new installment of Profiles. Take a look.
Me, I only use shampoo because whenever I use conditioner, it makes my hair like really flat. Like it just puts it like this, you know. So I don't like it. I try using conditioner, but it's just not for me.
I use shampoo first. I'll be honest, I'm probably like
I don't
not
use
the person to
conditioner.
ask about that because I don't care too much about my hair. But
Yeah, that's it. Fuck, bro, that's too much work.
I just use it. I mean, it just makes more sense to me. But I have no clue if that's actually true. But it just kind of feels like good to like clean your hair like with conditioner and stuff like that. Like
It does feel
after
good.
the shampoo, but I don't.
But, yeah.
I don't know.
Mas
Too
eu
much
vim pra
work.
cá e
Too much
eu
money.
roubei o condicionador do Artezinho. Então agora eu tô
stole
usando os dois,
Artezin's
mas,
conditioner.
sendo sincero, eu nem uso, só uso shampoo, mano.
Yeah,
Well,
fuck
it
it.
depends on the day. So I have like shampoo days. Like I try
What the
and
fuck?
depending how greasy or oily my hair is, I
He's
try
got
and shampoo every
days?
2 to 3 days, just because it's bad for you to shampoo your hair every day. It dries out your scalp and
It's actually
yada yada
true.
whatever. I won't get into the logistics.
Didn't know
but
that growing
I try
up.
to conditioner every day as
But I
well.
wash my hair every
It's
day.
all dependent on how greasy or oily
He actually
my hair
knows
is,
ball.
and I adjust accordingly.
Shampoo primero, porque desde que tengo conciencia, primero era
Like I didn't know that till I was older, and now I feel like I can't get away with it. My scalp gets too oily if I do that. But like my daughters, we don't wash their hair every night, and
Flamed, but no conditioner ever. I just shampoo my hair.
Cara, eu tô deixando meu cabelo crescer. Porque
and I'm trying to let my hair grow out because it's curly hair. So you have to be more careful. The logic is shampoo first, then conditioner. Because shampoo cleans, conditioner hydrates your hair. He knows. Makes it softer. You gotta leave it in for 5 minutes. Bro, this guy knows actually.
I'm not gonna lie to you. It's not like I've got flowing locks or anything like that. But there was, I heard some crazy stuff in that segment that I'd never heard before. There are people who condition and then shampoo.
Yeah, I thought it was the other way around.
Yeah, I
I also thought it was the other way
Also,
around.
I shampoo every day.
And you shouldn't do that.
Is this why I'm balding?
Yeah, well.
You actually shouldn't shampoo every day, but I do
There might be more
it.
going on than just
Yeah,
that. Right? But even DG saying leave the conditioner for 5. Who's got that kind of time?
Pro players, apparently. I mean, they just play games and just be chilling at the end of it, right?
Y'all gotta scrim
I mean,
more.
listen. After that EG game,
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
needs Zep in
I
there,
would-
huh?
I
You're
might
right.
be in that shower for a little bit longer, just
taking some time to
reconsidering.
think.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
I am being told there is a slight in-ear issue. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't know who the culprit is. If I did know, at them out immediately. But I don't know. I do
Chat. Back to my naughty childhood days before the move out of Wisconsin. Let's just say we moved from Wisconsin because, and here's what I mean. Your boy has faced the karma and has lived the punishments for these crimes. I might have, allegedly, of course, brought in weed to school in 8th grade at a school dance and left it in the bathroom. And then the next day, or the next, like, it wasn't the next day, it was like 2 days later, I got like called into the office. And yeah, that was rough. That was rough. I think they tried to make an example of me because in hindsight, it just doesn't make sense. Like knowing what I know now, either that or it was just like, I don't even know. They literally, allegedly, I got, so initially they suspended me, but then I had an expulsion hearing, which was very fucking traumatic in hindsight, where it was like a couple months later, and I went with my dad, and it was for the intent to distribute, is the way they worded it. The intent to distribute marijuana. That's fucking $20 worth of weed in 8th grade. They expelled me for 6 months from the school district in 8th grade. And then my dad took a relocation package to Arizona, and that's when I became a loner. And that was the start of my esports career. And that's why I was eating lunch alone in the bathrooms in high school. Isn't that a plot twist, chat? That's a fucking plot twist right there. So yeah, I was a demon child. I was an actual demon child. Like before high school, and then I was hard humbled on that move when I just like fucking quit. I just like quit trying to like make friends, do anything, and I just escaped by playing games. How did I meet Jennifer? I met her in Poland. I am Katowice, 2014. It would have been 2014. We started dating like really in like 2015, but we met in Poland when I was on Cloud9.
All the supporting utility from Boostio and EU were just setting up so much pressure to funnel people into Cryo. Cryo's going to hit that shot 9 times out of 10.
Oh, of course she
especially
does,
in the form that he's been in. But something new from the side of KRU is before they were running the Raze, now Kesnet is opting to go on that Neon. So maybe not really liking the Raze on this map anymore, wanting to beat some of that Tejo utility timing.
Which is why, like, that's why I went on that rant like a week ago, chat, or maybe like a little bit longer than a week ago, where I was like, anyone that was in esports with me in those early days, like pre-VC money, when there was no money in these games, it was just the people that loved playing games or like escaping from real life. Bro, those people, the day ones that built the industry, were almost all are just like have crazy backstories. Because to be here as a day one pre-money, you had to fucking have some shit happen to you. There was no reason for you to be here. Like, gaming was so frowned upon back then. Like, it was so different. So, pretty much like anyone that was around back then probably had some fucked up childhood or some shit.
What are your thoughts on him running the Vice here instead of the Chamber? I think it has to be the fact that, you know, you can deal with a lot of that aggression. I think it's really, first of all, they already ran it before, but I think specifically in this matchup against 100 Thieves, with the way that 100 Thieves like to play their defense, that wall isolating Asuna potentially, right? Like that's huge. Like you need to be able to get him away from his squad.
Yeah, I have some like crazy stories. So over the years, I have some insane stories. I have lived a life, chat.
That type of guy.
I have lived a life.
Side, right? And then on defense, you kind of have to look whether that Storm and I mean, Vice is probably the best stall character right now in the meta, right? In terms of Sentinel.
So strong.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's really tough to circumvent all of that Sentinel utilities. Yeah. Vice
I remember
strong. I think
Tarek living in the closet.
A little bit earlier, but
the no shirt TV days.
I
I think I have his like first T-shirt from back in the days.
Sure you're putting on an agent like Chamber when Chamber is viable, and we've seen the Chamber prevalence increase in the scene. We are finally getting started. KRU on the attack side, a heavy lean towards B, and this already looks like disaster. You see the breach stun line set up. Asuna takes an early peek, and then they just dump utility. How do you even fight your way through this? The fact that they were even able to get one in exchange.
Xeno is a good find though. The breach. 17 on Kesnet.
3 members still here. Kesnet is so low.
Boosty.
Boostio having to take a step back, play behind some of that utility.
Oh my god. Holy shit, Xander.
Line drops too.
Well played,
Boostio
boys.
gets the last couple on his own. That's a great pistol for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, a great pistol for 100 Thieves, but for the side of KRU, you already got all this pressure early on. You know all this setup.
Why they got this set?
You still decide
I'm gonna say Hail instead of
side of the map.
Haley.
I feel like they slow things down a little bit, not try to.
They're playing here because LTA, which is League of Legends, has the main arena right now.
That smoke.
Yeah, that certainly helped.
This year, 2025, Valorant is sharing the stage on the weekends with League of Legends. Whereas last year, oh my god, my camera, thank you. Last year, it was all Valorant on the weekends.
way different than
A
what we
little
saw
bit
in the pistol
unfair.
round. And yeah, KRU.
I think people in League didn't like that very much, obviously.
Just try to farm up as many orbs as you can. That's why you saw some light B main control being taken. But this is that proactivity from 100 Thieves, pushing all the way through A. This is something that they did against EG, basically bullying them. And of course, it's Austin at the forefront.
Good movement,
Still able
Peter.
to deal a little bit of damage as well.
Good awareness here.
A couple members spotted the Singer.
A little silly with the aim. Dude.
But the Ghost will clean it up. Boosties are, is he at 6 kills already?
Yeah.
Hey, he's 2 pips off of his ult.
Yeah, that could be huge into this round if they take control of A main again, gather that orb onto him. KRU are going to have to play a little bit more reactive on this first gun round for them. We get a little bit of that replay of these shots being hit. Boostio popping off is a good thing for him too, because I feel like he's a player that starts off kind of slow in a lot of these series that we've seen so far. But the impact that this man had on that run for EG, I mean, he was taking the craziest time, hitting every shot because he was confident in doing so, right?
I've been drug tested by like ESL, but I've never been drug tested by like an org or in
early on. Could be really
like
good signs
this
for
eco.
to close this map out.
What?
A pick from
Through the
Xandar
corner of the
early on.
smoke, just above.
I mean, the deaths was
Oh my
talking
God!
about
While
how
stunned.
good,
That was his teammate stunned, bro.
his fragging ways, and it certainly seems
Oh,
to be
Boosty.
a lot of focus towards the western side of the map right now. And again, it's in bunches, man. Just when it seems like
Nice double
Crewmate found
swing.
an opening, 100 Thieves doubles down and
Take
invests
that,
in
take
the
that
same
leave.
space. And it's just a brawl.
100 Thieves and not taking the
It's
advantage.
just fighting fire with fire right now from 100 Thieves and KRU.
My
Like,
favorite
finally, KRU
combination.
trying to slow things down a little bit, understanding that they do have the weapon advantage. But here is the problem, is that it was a 4-1 setup from the start of the round, 400 Thieves. And now they're going to be funneled into Cryocells op. Yeah, he's an A main. He's not going to beat the
I hate
finish,
that. Yeah, I hate that
but
when
he
I'm
has to
watching
worry about the
Fracture.
back
I need a
once
fucking
he hears
compass.
all this utility being used.
Everyone's always like, yeah, the
That's
south side, the north side, the west side, the
Yeah, so it's
motherfucker. Just tell me where it is.
On defense, you regularly forerun.
Let me
Like,
check
you're
my
gonna
compass
leave a
real
lane
quick.
Open, you have to. There's really no way to cover it.
Okay.
But a lot of the things that
Right,
you
man.
can cover that is you leave the chamber trip in one of those open lanes. But he's playing alongside his chamber trip. He's not going to get threatened, it doesn't look like, but he has no way out.
That was a fast trade from Mizzino, seriously.
Fine
That could have gone really
Fine
bad for
dues,
KRU.
my
Yeah. If he gets that
an
pick and gets out,
SEW.
all of a sudden, this is unwinnable for
Based.
KRU, or at least it would feel like. Now they're able to set up.
It's
a good
actually
post.
how I remember it.
Yeah, there's utility from the side of 100 Thieves. But Melzer
Never
picks up
eat
that
soggy
upgrade off.
Wheaties,
He's
no?
doubling back to that Vandal. Still a molly to play with, a flash from Mizzino. That fault line might get back up too by the time 100 Thieves get on site.
You imagine the timing is close. And for 100 Thieves,
no smokes.
You kind of got to speed up here. There's the molly off the tap.
Wow, that's a really
Going to buy a little
really
bit
good
of time
molly.
here, waiting for the start out from Dish, but it's not there. There's the fault line you were looking for as well. EU has gone untouched by it. They're baiting into this. Tries to play anti. Hits a
Damn.
filthy shot on the first, but Melzer's there to save the day and get KRU
That was a
their
good
first
swing
round.
by KRU, even though the flash didn't hit.
It was costly. It was tough. I mean, you're trying to fight into the main pack of the defense of 100 Thieves, and when the trades are even in a round like that, which is 100 Thieves bonus, it doesn't. Yeah, that's fast.
Yep.
Doesn't really set yourself up. Wow, that could have been a collab.
That's actually
Yeah,
unfortunate. It wasn't a
I thought
collab.
it was gonna be.
Yeah, that's actually unfortunate.
Unlucky, just
shot too far to the right,
Also,
barely.
note here, we were talking about Boosty getting really close to having his ult online, and he still is. He's just one off, but Mizzino has his online round 4.
Yeah, he clutched up in that last round. Getting a lot of those good trades, closing it out. A main control again. Boostio will be able to grab this A main orb, get that ult online, and look at the difference in pace from KRU. They're waiting for an aggressive push. Yeah, it's not happening towards Arcade, but if it
I wonder if this flash would get the A main push. Does anyone that plays Vice?
As sick as ever.
Clean out of it. Still playing in the range of his tether too, so he can confidently stay and maybe even get another before swinging back out. They're investing in the Rolling
Dude,
Thunder. He gets his second.
amazing.
TP's away.
Oh no!
Dies to the missile though.
Wow, they missiled the TP spot. That's crazy.
Understanding where that chamber TP was.
Honestly, that's pretty fire from KRU.
Xander can get the spray down.
Oh fuck!
Pretty bad.
I actually have no idea how this guy has this much health.
He only has a sheriff. He was able to
Was there
gather that
8
orb, so he
walls
does have
between
reach
them
up
that
on
I'm not aware
He'll
of?
upgrade a gun as well right here, but Shy.
The fuck?
He's gonna meet him here.
He's gonna spot him too. I don't know if he's expecting a second. EU might be able to
Bro.
cover him, but
Bro.
if he's slow on this, he's gonna miss the window. Trade comes through. Shy now dead.
What?
Crispy out from Mizzino. Xander's clutching a 1v2.
Mizzino is so fast.
Yeah, again, time is short. Mizzino has been, I mean, surgical with it already, but Sanders got way too many angles to cover and just not enough time to solve it all on the fly.
I guess Mizzino was right. He understood what went wrong against EG because
he wasn't lying.
He's looking different right now in the server. I mean, a lot of his kills, yeah, he's only sitting at 5, but they're so quick. Like, I mean, just
Say is actually fucking quit trying at this point.
Are up.
Her promise for months, she does not care.
Right now and putting 100 Thieves on
actually just,
so
it's
bad.
actually just
Looking at
over.
Intuition, understanding there's only a couple spots where this chamber can TP back to.
She just doesn't care anymore.
Thinking.
That's really.
You only got, yeah, you only got one life, right?
Jeez. Knowing where he was going to be and knowing where.
You do you.
Win. Quick into the 5th round we go. A light buy for 100 Thieves.
Well, stamina
for
for 2 is crazy.
But they're all, I mean, 4 of them are B.
Yeah, and the problem is that trap setup
Look at
was
that
too
dish.
far back. Everyone's so close.
I can't believe KRU won that last round, man. The missiles on Cryo were.
Asuna's now down as well.
Oh no.
Yeah, they're just getting picked apart.
Just dismantling the defense right now, not getting a single body dropped from the side of KRU. That was very clean, getting ahead of all that utility. Right now, the calling is looking really good from the side of KRU. And 100 Thieves, I mean, if you lose this next round, I'm expecting a quick timeout. You're not going to be able to keep this up. So far, KRU only had to deal with that cryo cells op on the bonus. Let's see how
I want to
they
make
decide
a
to game plan
shirt
against it this time.
that asks chat a question.
It's kind of obvious too from the side of 100, from the sport
Like
crew, right?
merch.
If you see the pack of 100 Thieves somewhere, it's pretty obvious.
What do we write
that
on the
Chamber's gonna be
shirt?
At the opposite side of the map.
Right. Oh, hello aggression. Oh, they're all stunned up, but the counter stun causes problems.
Damn, nice push.
You clean with it on a Kesnet.
What a fucking push, man. I love the arcade aggression 100 Thieves has brought this game.
Shy's investing his ult here. This is a 4v2. He's gonna have to win out and
3 on
find
1.
value out of this ult.
Yeah, a little crazy. We wish you saved that for the following round. I mean, your economy's been looking good. Stuff hasn't really gotten out of hand for you too much. Wanting to clutch a 2v4 with an ult like that might come back to do some damage.
Yeah, you got me
later on.
there.
That's tough. That's tough. And now with the spike being down, I mean, Shy's left alone. He has looked good so far in stopping some of that early aggression. I mean, he punished Asuna 1 time already, which is a lot more than what I feel like EG was able to do. But with him being found out right here and being so low HP, there's just no shot.
So what are you expecting for 100 Thieves on the other side?
Wow.
So you think they're going to
Did I
dial up
kill
more
him?
of these like early fast crunches and set plays off the spawn?
I think considering how costly this round went and the fact that their money isn't looking too good, when you look at their money right now, and you look at the ults that they have online, yeah, I think it's going to be some type of aggressive play, some type of Brim ult, Neon ultimate crunch, whether that's bottom side or top side. I think because they fought top side this last round, they'll probably pivot back to the bottom and just guess if someone's there. And try to enable cryo, try to get this operator online, try to see if he can get put in the right spot to punish some of these KRU weaponry, because I mean the economy is not in their favor anymore. Yes, they're going to win this round. You only save 2 guns.
I do think though too. I mean that's, I don't know. One of the things I like about Fracture and watching Fracture in a professional setting is, even if you do invest a lot of time and a lot of personnel into taking away one lane with a lot of like a crunch at the very beginning of the round, even if there's nobody there, you've taken one of those lanes away, and that's so valuable when you got 4 lanes you have to figure out on defense.
Yeah, if you don't have map control on the defensive side, this map feels
The
terrible
walls
to
are
play,
solid
right? You're gonna
floors.
get baited
That's
on every
actually a
rotation,
banger
right?
shirt.
You're not going to have the right.
That's
right
a
set
fucking
pieces, the right utility on the right site to delay.
I would wear a walls
I mean, retaking on this map.
our assault hoodie.
Is so difficult. So you see the Brim is set up here.
Just
Xander
assault
and
mine.
Asuna were waiting. If the jump spot had seen a main pack of players, they would have jumped the gun on that.
The hood is just all
But
salt.
I like KRU's approach right now. It's very
Just
methodical,
white.
very slow. Not wanting to
Fucking
fall into any
rocket.
trap. Playing the top side, taking dish. And they're going to hear the chamber trip here. They understand that Cryo most likely has this operator. Maybe a break of a trip, maybe a pivot somewhere else.
Oh,
That's a weird ult.
Oh, but it
Oh my god, it
separates
hit Kesnet?
Oh, they're gonna flood out onto the site.
Holy shit.
I thought they might just freeze on the other side of dish, but instead they try to funnel out.
I can't believe that
into
ult works so
100
well.
Half in, half out approach. Shy's gonna have to do a miracle here, taking out Cryo.
I mean, he's been called. Oh, he's been called for miracles more than once. Already.
Just not confident enough to take that beat.
Nice shot, P.
Asuna will clean him up. I'm so surprised that that trap play worked. I mean, the fact that KRU were on different pages, you know, some players were speeding up, the others actually able to get out in time.
Right.
I guess that might be the power of that chamber trip being so far back in that moment. Maybe there wasn't a window of opportunity to back up for some of these players in Dish, having to push all the way forward. And that's a huge round win for 100 Thieves to win off of one ultimate used. I mean, you say
ultimate and the trip.
Yeah, ultimate trip to win the round. That was it. Talk about efficiency.
I mean, the salvos played a big role in that as well. We're obviously simplifying it a bit, but you're absolutely right.
This Brimall.
Speed up towards B here. There's a Brimall that you were looking for.
It's in the side.
Taken out.
Traded right back, though.
Peter's alone here.
Ustio's making so many
Good awareness by Mizzino. Damn.
KRU, turn up.
Damn, that was actually really well played by KRU.
And they just overwhelmed the
Mizzino occupied that smoke and just waited for the rotate. Trusted his teammate's tower.
I mean, and even with all the success that they've had this round, in case things do get a little hairy, you've got Adverso's ult, you've got Melser's ult.
If Cryo goes for this, he'll have ult next, so it wouldn't be the end of the world.
Right now, 400.
Just not very winnable.
These guns, maybe go for exits.
Ish.
That's a good one.
Yeah, but that operator being taken out of the hands of Cryo again, I think KRU have been doing a phenomenal job of not allowing Cryo to turn online. I think that is something that they failed to do against EG, which is obvious, right?
Right.
And it's just impressive to see adaptations being made in the micro things and just strategy, because they understand where Cryo is setting up this operator. It's been towards this A site most of the time. I think 100 Thieves have to do a better job of masking where that op is. They need to maybe use more utility behind it and then post them up there, rotate towards the other side of the map, and set up a trap play elsewhere.
It's a pretty close game right now.
The thing is with 100 Thieves on this map is a lot of their success is in these early round
I think 100 Thieves have done a lot of good things so far.
Fall back and play a retake.
But KRU are playing a lot better this week than last week, so it's not going to be an easy day.
You know, the first 15-20 seconds of the game.
Which, I mean, given the state of
Good
the game,
timeout by Zix.
feels like the way you should be playing, right? If you're not leveraging your breach Centejo missiles at the beginning of the round on a 4-lane map, what are you doing?
Yeah, and I think now this timeout, Zix is definitely going to be talking about, okay, how can we get this Cryo Cells operator more online? Maybe let's put him with our core team, potentially, and try to set him up. Try to get him some free kills of KRU contacting in. To be fair, like I was saying, KRU have been doing a good job of using layered utility to take space.
Sure.
You know, but it's just kind of show and go for them right now, because once
One of those like mirrors on it.
Asuna is, it's obvious that the operator isn't on that side of the map.
We'll see if they move him around on the other side of this timeout. I think for KRU, you're right. They have figured a couple of things out. The layered utility that you were mentioning and scaling up behind it, and sometimes they're really
like
pacey and
reflective.
They've been able to keep 100 Thieves
like a reflective surface. It's not a true mirror. I've seen it on some shirts before.
I'd like to see more trap plays from 100 Thieves as well. I mean, you saw how well that one worked on that thrifty, kind of scrappy buy that they had. If they kind of have more of those game plans in the mix, more trap plays, with the way that KRU have been playing, they can really get punished.
Note here, Cryo will be popping his ult. And looks like he will try to take an aggro fight. Arcade?
Yeah, this is a peak that he did before, and salvo missiles were used in this spot of Gen and close spawn as well.
Yeah.
So remember, he might get punished for this.
Yeah, this will be the second opportunity at it. The drone tag him.
Tail missiles too late, though.
Yeah, they're just a little too late. He's going to dip back into this.
Oh
I
my
thought he was going to land a
God.
shot on Asuna. Or excuse me, Kesnit, but he does fall anyway. Xander flushed out, forced to fight, forced to swing.
Did you guys see the drone?
Meanwhile, the vice wall on the bottom side of the map has made things awkward, and it's made things disjointed for the defense. This fight onto Shy is big.
Oh, that was a 120 or what?
Smokes him winning that out. It's insane.
What? It wasn't a 120.
I mean, we said he's going to have to be the difference maker. He's going to have to deal with
It was a 2 for 80.
aggression from the defensive 100 Thieves, and he's been doing that very well. He's been weathering that storm so good.
Dude.
Job's done now for him. All he has to do is hold. I mean,
This feels like 100 Thieves lost right now. My Doomer side's going to come out.
Gets this pick, but
Like, they're playing fine.
with Cryo dropping to it versus
Yeah, this is all too familiar, bro.
Just rough. He's going to have to save.
Well done to take another gun out of their hands.
I have to point out, it's such good
Then
layered
stop.
utility from the side
No.
of KRU to deny Cryo
Don't you-
anything. And you saw Cryo was even trying to.
I don't even know what this,
trying
how to
get
say
ahead of that
this.
smoke, trying to get the
Kiki?
no-scope on the Kesnet.
Right, peek into the wall.
Don't do that.
But the follow-up Teo ultimate to make sure that he can't do anything.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the game plan. Just
Fuck,
don't
bro.
allow Cryo to have the time and the space to be able to find those opening picks.
This is
Disrupting Chambers' timing and his pacing has proved to be effective for KRU.
What a great game plan. Now, 100 Thieves, they're forced to have to change the pace, forced to have to do a topside crunch. Look at the tail missiles.
We haven't
it's
seen
set up for Cryo.
Yep.
Oh
and
my
it's
God.
gonna tag him, do a little bit of damage, and they try to push on the other side.
Dude, they antied the fuck out of these
It's an
TPs.
awkward spot here. They're gonna have to continue to push through this fight, but
Damn,
don't
nice
really
shots
have
here.
much to fight back with. Still, through all of that, they get to a 3v2. A fight on the B side of the map, a fight towards A as well.
The fuck is that?
And I think they heard a U there, and if he didn't hear him, he certainly just saw the barrel of his gun. Shy's calling the rotation over here as well.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, you don't
Wow,
have smokes,
dude.
and you
What
know
an
that Cryo
excellent
can
lurk
right in this drop
activation.
area, and with this free B
He
side
literally
being
sprints
accumulated,
up to there to create that space for
Cryo's gonna
Shy.
have to 1v3.
He just got fortunate enough to
And there's still
literally
a ice wall. It's gonna give so
bait
much
this
info
guy
to KRU. They're
hard.
going to be able to set up this post plant however they want. They can play ones, they can play together, but I kind of like this. That's not heard.
That was very well played by
Trying to
KRU.
introduce as many possibilities, as many variables as possible.
Do KRU read into this, though?
Yeah, I was going to say,
Man,
Eagles had
Mazzino's
Ronnie Stark delay the
shooting.
shots, and Cryo's
Oh.
not able to do so. Mazzino continues to perform at a high level for KRU today.
Jeez. Just what good game planning from KRU so far on this attack side.
Yeah, they're abusing the chamber TP locations. You can tell they're drilled, and they fall.
This guy getting forced on flash, screws him over so bad.
100 Thieves are going to bust out. Like, understanding.
Yeah,
when
it
100
does
Thieves
take
will
it
actually
takes
go for
away
those
his
plays, but it
aggression,
kinda
right,
feels
Meg?
Like it's a little bit desperate in the
Like you
serve,
can't
right?
really do the shit he used to do.
A great read so far. And yeah, because Mazzino's been popping off so hard, he's going to have another Breach ultimate online here. This guy's farming ults like it's nothing.
Speed up towards A. How much do they bite into this? Because it was all a fake. Uh-oh. Adverso might be in trouble. Do they try to punish? Look at the reinforcements coming on the other side of the rope, but 100 Thieves don't pull the trigger.
Oh, they're going to Breach ult A main, and Kesnet's going to crunch from Dish. This is so sick. Let's see if the execution is there for KRU. Let's see if 100 Thieves
Dude.
can do anything about this Breach utility.
Hoping this breach ult doesn't hit these guys, chat. This
Waiting it out on
Neon
the
is gonna
outside.
fucking feast if this breach ult hits
KRU
him.
has his ult too, but are you even going to get the breathing room to pop it? They've got to understand that the crunch is
They
in play
know
here,
now.
given what they
They're
just
about to
saw.
breach ult any second. Here, guys.
The Rolling Thunder through, they're going to try to flood out behind it. The stun to delay Kesnet, so one half of the crunch is dealt with.
Oh, we got
And
out.
once again, an
Shy
Armageddon
is
invested.
activated. Wow, big
Shot gonna
fight
take me out
win.
on the lurk, so it has to be
They
a
were
speed
gonna
play.
go back A. They decided
Has to
against
be a
it with
commitment.
that fight.
And Asuda took so much control in Dish with that tail ultimate being used.
Is he aware?
Took a lot of damage. Still lands the shots on a Kesnet, gets the kill.
Ew.
Meanwhile, Adverso.
I was surprised Kesnet was
slippery
aware.
on the aim.
You know,
spamming through smokes. The
Yeah,
guy
what
can
can
do
he
no
do?
wrong.
Yeah, what can he do right now? I mean, shouldn't be able to win this, surely. Oh my goodness, Doug.
Nah, there's still a lot of work to be done here.
And he's getting flanked. I mean, if he takes out Cryo on this flank.
Honestly, like he's doing a lot of damage to the econ. That's just the problem.
You could not convince
Second
me
last round
that
though,
this
so it's
is
not too big of a
possible.
deal.
He's doing it.
I refuse.
Oh man.
Man, getting
That was
3 there
closer than
though.
it should have been.
Like it's not a healthy buy now.
Got you sweating a little bit, huh?
No, all good. Never doubted.
Good damage done. But, you know, good reactions from 100 Thieves there to bait out that breach ult and kind of react to not getting pinched from Kesnet and Dish. I like that Asuna isn't afraid to take all that aggressive space after that Armageddon is used. And at that point, I mean, KRU are just stuck, forced to run into A when Cryo takes out Shy on the lurk. So it's been pretty even. It's been a battle back and forth so far. It's some pretty good Valorant we're seeing from both sides.
All right, so the effect of that is a half shield right here.
One maybe
Has Stimmy on
stronger
Xander,
than
I
the other
guess.
coming into it, but these are both teams that are looking to test their
Wow.
form heading into playoffs.
Going through the
Remember,
wall over here.
seeding is considerable here, particularly for KRU. We're
3,
talking about a
2,
swing from
1, they're
first to fourth.
through.
Heavy lean towards B.
Yeah, and remind me, if you get
Thorns
first
are
seed,
popped on the
you only
flank.
need to win one game.
Kesnet popping the ult, speeding forward. Oh, Xander with a
God.
classic.
Oh my
Able to
God,
get the first,
Xander.
Switches onto the
2 is
second, too.
massive right there.
And now the Rolling Thunder. Spike still not out of heaven. Asuna, this is bold. Spotting two. Oh, there's so many layers behind this as
played.
well. The flash.
Well
the
played.
dash. It's so clean.
Well fucking played by both
Shy
of those two.
1v3.
Damn.
Okay, that's
Crazy
one.
shot on the first. It's going to be a double up here, though. This is going to be very difficult for Shy.
He knows.
He lost time. I mean, if he can grab this spike, he might be able to get out. I think it's too late now.
Oh, they're pushing him.
Oh, it's
Brother,
just
how do you
too
do that?
hard. A miracle shot. Oh, his movement's so good, though.
Yeah, I'm scared,
Waiting
bro.
for the bait. They're starting to swing up behind him. They give him his ones.
Bro,
They give him his ones, but he
what
uses
are
them.
they doing?
And lands
Oh
the
my,
final
all
shots to
good,
secure the
all
round
good. That shit
for
was
100
easy.
Thieves.
I can't believe they gave him the ones like that. There's a real world in which Shy, of
The
all players,
fuck,
he's
that
the
was-
clutch king. Trying to run a play
Shy
like
has to
that
be
down.
like,
Works
bro,
in his favor
what are
this
they
time, but
doing?
That is surely not the consistent play. Xander did a lot. On the
That is
defensive side.
crazy
He
they
said,
went
"Yeah,
for
I got
that.
punished
They
some of the time,
jumped
but
out of
the
heaven
fact that he never gave up and
in a
still stood there and
2-on-1. That was their play. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that was very close. He did 40 damage. He had a chance.
Definitely had a shot to do it. First bullet just a
Bro.
little high. A 6-6 half between KRU and 100 Thieves. The second half of Fracture.
They
on the other side of this
hate
break.
me being stress-free. But that damn smile, it brings me back every time. God damn it. We do love you. We do.
Nature sure is full of
Oh,
wonders.
like, I love you, man.
Gives you wings.
The new Red Bull Zero is here. 100% wings with monk fruit extract.
Hold up. I want to show you guys something with the EU, but I also don't want to leak more than I need to. So, you guys know me, I'm a leaky faucet. But it's only when I can showcase like how people really are. Oops. Okay.
Right back into the action. Again, if you are just joining us, it was a 6-6 half between KRU and 100 Thieves. I think a lot of the...
So when I was building that DSG team chat, I actually messaged EU because I thought very highly of him.
It's because of Mizzino. I mean, the scoreline's really
And
the story here.
out of all the people I messaged, you know, like there's not a lot of org opportunities. Keep this in mind. And I'm like selling, even though I'm not getting paid by Toast, like I'm still trying to sell like the players on like, yo, this will build your brand. Like I can get you a good team. You know, like this is very good for you in the long term. Like if you read what EU told me, he was like, bro, like I don't care about building my brand. I care about fucking winning.
Smoke. Spotting Asuna, cleaning him up.
Big pistol here, 4 and
And
4.
as the cover dissipates, he does fall.
He won me over as a player that day.
Speeding back out
I've
on
been
the
rooting
side,
for
Kesney
you
trying to
ever
spam
since that
into
day.
it. Not connecting on anything. I don't know how Xander gets away with that. Kesney back sight. Melser close by. The tap
2v2.
has started. Kesney's gotten it halfway. He's going to stick it. There's really nothing to keep him back off of it. He takes it the entire way to get the pistol for KRU.
That reaction from 100 Thieves, it makes sense to want to get proactive because there's so many players retaking from Dish. But they went a little too far. That was it. You didn't have any utility. You didn't have any eyes on the actual spike itself. And to be able to stick the spike like this for KRU, I mean, you basically just gifted them around. That's a tough spot to be in.
Yeah. 14-9 for Mizzino. We talked about him a lot in the first half.
All right, Brim playing center map for rotates.
Gonna
Pretty
continue to
standard
perform,
on
you imagine. Meanwhile, for the
Fracture.
attack,
Doing it so we can reach this
plenty of lead
smoke and
towards
then
B.
lead it towards A.
they've taken hell as well. Kesnit's in a good spot to cause more problems.
Wow.
Spotted a shoulder on a second, goes back into it. Ill-advised. Boostio lands an insane shot.
Some good damage done, though, for these Spectres and other Guardians to turn up. Should be some easy pickings here. Adverso, oh, almost gets caught in transition, but does take out Asuna. All the meanwhile, Cryo was taking this B main space, trying to bait out a lot of that Vice utility. There's still a wall onto Dish, and again, KRU, this must be their protocols against what 100 Thieves like to do. They're gonna take top side of the map and push together as a unit. Shy, he's been so good on this anchor roll. He does get stunned here, though.
Yeah, he's got to figure out this 1v2 because the rest of his team is still rotating back over towards Dish, but he seems to have bought enough time, gets the first onto Xander.
Shy is so fucking
falls. KRU get through that with the
I think
Bulldogs,
Shy
two
is
Guardians,
literally one
and
of
a
the best
Spectre.
players
And
in
I'm
our
wondering
region.
now for 100 Thieves if they've
Under
realized,
the
okay,
radar,
KRU
by
the
the
last
way.
two
Like,
rounds,
no one
yeah,
talks
it's
about this
pistol.
guy.
Yeah, it's anti-eco. They have pushed topside
Because
as
he's not very,
a
like,
unit.
flashy
Three-man
when it
pushing
comes to, like,
back-to-back rounds and kind of
clips.
Shy alone on this B side to
He
anchor.
just does everything he's supposed to do. Minimal
I
risks
wonder if they're
everywhere.
gonna try to put somebody there, maybe as a lurk, or just try to fight it. Here we go.
God, his
But from
aim
the
is
side of
so
KRU, they're gonna
fucking
change
good in
things
the
up now. They're gonna
ones.
be the ones
His
fighting for
1v1s
this
are
A main
so
space.
good. Like,
Looking to set
he
Kesnit up
fucking
here.
destroys
The Salvos were
people.
used at the beginning, but no, Mazzino does not
Keep
have
an
the
eye on
pieces
him when
yet
he
so
fights
that they
people.
can fight on the second
It'll
layer.
blow your
There it is.
mind.
Some of that utility being dumped out. You hear the chamber flash
Oh my
back out. The
God.
swing out from Kesnit's insane.
That was so
That's
aggressive.
a gorgeous crunch aim.
Fuck, dude.
Taking a page out of 100 Thieves' book, Doug.
He waited
Like,
to
this
swing
is
there with the
something we see 100
Brumi.
Thieves do to teams on the defensive side.
Fuck. Convert this shit. 3 on
And
4.
look, all 4 members, just a complete hit squad going underpass.
Val is his
They're leaving
first PC
Adverso
game. Where'd he
here
come
alone,
from?
holding that B main. They're so confident that everybody from 100 Thieves is on site already.
Maybe flip the map.
Shy's gonna
That's
try
fine.
to get up here as Boostio commits getting the plant down.
Oh.
Yeah, that guy's still good.
That guy's still good.
EU and Boostio, the 2 left to try to keep back this
I love it when
attempted retake
Doug
from
says shit
KRU.
like that.
Just not aware of the proactivity, the movement.
Well, it's just so tough when you have so, you know, 1v4, even a 2v4 like that. Even
So
if you
much to
get
worry
everything right, there's something that's left unchecked.
So much to worry about. What a very impressive round from KRU. The way that they are playing together as a cohesive unit.
He started during
taking these
COVID.
fights together, clearing out all this space on the defensive side. It's something we talked
Yeah,
about.
his ping pong is pretty
That's really
insane.
good to do on this map of Fracture, right?
Yeah, I think even watching how
Like,
they layered their
Boostio's
big
is
utilities,
ridiculous,
though,
and Boostio
you know,
gets
you think
humbled by
about
Shy, apparently.
Oftentimes, it's the stun with the missiles to catch a trap, right?
Yeah.
If you kind of get a free kill, something like that, you don't feel bad investing it because it's regen util. But they stagger it, right? There are layers to how they
I really
approach it.
like Coach
First,
Adam, too.
It is the missiles, and then you still have the stun for that exact crunch. And you mentioned it earlier. It feels like they're taking it right out of KRU's play, or 100 Thieves playbook. Excuse me. That's exactly. I mean, they've done it. I've seen that play from that.
Yeah, we saw it. We casted it. Yeah, exactly. 100 Thieves are left wondering right now. Where is this stack of KRU going to be?
Yeah, when I ran that off-season event chat, Coach
Making some
Adam,
noise towards that arcade side of the map. It allowed
like,
KRU
to
to shift over a little
give
bit.
you guys
but
again like more insight, kind of similar to like the EU thing. Like, my interactions with certain people are just overwhelmingly positive, and Coach Adam is one of those people where, like, in a world where I was trying to get all these VCT teams to play in that off-season event, this guy went out of his way on like so many occasions to like try to make it happen.
Has not really been problematic.
He legitimately cared.
Melzer, what the? Like,
Wow,
what?
Melzer.
What's
Fuck,
going
bro.
on?
Does he have ult now?
Melzer's teeing
2
off
off.
on 100 Thieves.
Oh.
What an animal. He just stimmed out by himself. Takes out so many.
See, this is the, you know, we talked about a KRU that needs to bounce back after the loss against EG.
Yeah.
You know, maybe it's just a blip on their radar, whatever. This is what makes KRU so scary. This is why we think KRU have finally arrived to compete in a meaningful way. You've got Mazzino, who's insane. We talked about him a couple of times. Melzer just had a pop-off performance, 14-9 that round. They're winning without Kesnit having to be the main
Wow, nice
carrier of the
entry.
weight.
Let's go, Peter.
Massive out from Asuna, though.
He's all alone and got
Set up
3.
This time, a quick approach onto that arcade.
Kind of weird Because, like, they're starting the rush from so far.
100 Thieves in a really good spot, though, yeah, and
That'll do it.
It's going to go from good to even better as Mizzino gets cleaned up. Shy in a 1v4, 100 Thieves. Very nicely set up. And now take a look at the next couple of rounds. I mean, potentially even the next round. Their finances are in an awkward spot, but they should be able to get through this without dropping much. EU's 1 off of his ult. Boostio's 2 off of his ult. Xander has his ult. They've got a lot behind this punch in the next couple of rounds for the attacking side.
And they need it if they want to even the score up, right? And they need to do it cleanly as well, like you said. They should be able to do so. If I'm Shy right here, I'm sitting at 7 grand. I mean, I'm probably trying to go for as many kills as possible.
2 off of his ult too. I
Yeah,
mean,
exactly.
Why not? Yep.
Exactly. There's no reason not to.
Well, he's gonna get a shot at it.
Made the correct call here. Let's see if 100 Thieves are aware. Let's see how many Shy can get actually.
He hears them.
Surely good for 1. Oh, Boostio looks like he's wanting to clear this.
Yes, no
And
ult.
That's just tough. I mean, we've all
That
been there.
is
You hear all
tough.
those footsteps. You think you're ready, but you're actually not, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna get at least 1 here.
Yeah, Crisis avoided 400 Thieves, though. I mean, he definitely could have gotten more than 1 in that moment. It didn't look like players up 100 Thieves were quite ready for that, but here's that aggression in the beginning. I mean, I thought they nerfed the Neon slide accuracy, but it looks like Kesden and Asuna don't care whatsoever about that. That first bullet's still coming through.
I made myself move like a bug. I knew you'd get me by
A bug?
That must have been at the end. That must have been at the end against Shy, surely.
Okay, so again, a quick look at the situation for 100 Thieves. Look at
Free
all the
breach
ults that they
flash.
have online or are
Interesting.
about to have online.
I guess when you're
Just
playing
crossed the
Neon,
ice wall
it's like counter
towards
Neon
Arcade as well.
protocol.
Now they're shifting.
I don't think I've ever seen a pro level
Xander was
breach
making
do
a lot of
that.
noise
Like a
here,
really good breach like
understanding that
Mizzino is.
KRU might want to make an aggressive play here.
There's danger. Mizzino still has his wall, or his stun, excuse me.
Kesden still has an op.
Now used. That's the first line that they've been able to crossfire. They haven't really been able to do anything.
Oh my god, he fluffed the movement, still got it.
Asuna pops the ult, and now they've got so much more behind this. Breathing room for the attack.
Oh, fuck.
So pressured right now. Asuna is running it down onto actual site. And they're getting crunched.
Kesden follows Mizzino
No.
from up in heaven again.
1-on-2?
Clean multi-kill out of him.
Bro, what?
And again, Shy left in a 1vx situation.
Yeah, I'm not sure if EU heard that little footstep. I think
Damn.
he did.
Get
at the very
fucked.
last second. And the pace that 100 Thieves have approached these last 2 rounds has been so fast, so aggressive. And it's all started with Asuna. And they still have 3 ults in play. The movement in A main from Asuna pose so many problems. And
Oh,
so
actually, I have
many
no
threats
idea why you
to
can't
KRU.
see the channels in
I also
Discord.
think Converso getting
That's a
flashed
great
really just
question.
kind of ruined that
I wonder that
He
every
was
time I join a
supposed to be
Discord.
the one to swing in, while Kesden got pushed off the line, the op line,
Welcome to being old.
to be able to clean that up.
Thank you.
It's like
One day
operators
someone
in this
just comes
map
and lets
so
you
far
talk.
In this series
Don't
haven't
know
really been able to
who
get
it
value,
is.
but Melzer does against Xander, spamming him through the smoke in B main.
Happens in all the
No smokes
Discords.
for the attacking side is very difficult. All you have is that neon wall now. It kind of
Okay, they
makes more
drone
sense to
bottom
use
side.
that towards A from drop.
No smokes is
because
really
there's less
rough
things
to
you
open
have
the
to clear
round.
out. The thing is A main
Neon
will
wall
not be
A
smoked.
hit.
And if you look where KRU are on the map, they're in A main. This is
Okay.
going to be very difficult
We're gonna
without having that brim utility
Pump
online.
out of dish.
You might have to
Probably
compensate
neon
use
wall
some ults to actually
across.
get on the site itself.
If
So
Cryo hears a lot of
what
people
Brandon wanted
leave,
to do.
he'll call them
They're
back.
leaving Cryo to get a pick somewhere. Try to manipulate some rotation, try to alleviate some of this pressure. And he might just do it. They know it's just Cryo, though. Still, 3 towards B.
Damn, he didn't use
They're not
any
rotating
util.
off.
This neon wall is the only cover that 100 Thieves are going to be able to get, and it's working for them. They're going to have control of the site.
Cryo has a lot to do here. If he can alleviate some
God.
of this, he's able to get one
It's
traded
a
back,
really
though.
big trade by Kesnet.
Some work done. Still
Oh
more
my
to be
God, he
done.
hit him up
Thunder
in
paving the way
dish.
towards
He
A.
hit him into dish.
Traded right back, though. And now the barrage of utility continues. The orbital strike from A.
25 seconds left.
Yeah, this staggered approach, this delay of all of these ults is really burning the clock. You're right.
Look at the plant, though. Asuna.
Asuna's got to do a lot. 1 kill found. Now they know where he is. Can he connect on another?
Oh.
Time running out. Off the swing. Boostio
He was trying to play his
help him.
life.
A dink on a Kaz needed some time bought. On the other side of the fault line. Meanwhile,
I feel like
Lee
Peter's
trying to
aim right now is so good, I wish he
what's
didn't play
potentially
his
coming in
life
from
right
Spawn.
there. Jonah
Side
Peace
by
right?
side, try to keep crew back. The ult surely secures the situation.
Fucking Jonah P wannabe.
You left with 1. Missiles out. Not gone to half yet. Still has a stun. Not really at a good angle to use it. Switches to the primary weapon.
Good comms by KRU to tell him that guy's low.
Making his intentions known.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Wow. KRU get to 11.
That was a very disciplined retake from KRU. Seriously, I mean, Kesnet staying alive that entire time in A main, not allowing KRU to get the trade onto him, not allowing Asuna to get the trade onto him. He did so much work, he pulled so much gravity on that retake that it allowed Mazzino the time to get his utility back. Yeah, that's just a nasty opener. But yeah, Kesnet getting these 2 kills were so impactful. It allowed for this retake to actually come through.
They haven't got Leo's email.
I'm
going to send him a message about something I saw in the game just now.
With them committing the ults that they did, I mean, the Armageddon, the Breach ultimate of themselves.
Yeah.
It's very impressive for KRU. Like, and the discipline really shining.
And we've been talking about that for a little bit. They were sitting on a ticking time bomb, right? We were just waiting when our 100 Thieves going to blow these because we know that those are massive ults in these rounds, and those are what could swing things back their way, but beautifully navigated by KRU.
You got to see the implications of your smokes player dropping early right there, right?
Bro, I would never write a fucking email.
That's the only site where the Neon Wall truly covers most of the chokes that you're going to get shot from or util bombed from. And that's just
a snitch email?
It forces you
kidding me?
to use your ults more reactionary. Ults that you would rather just use and win a round cleanly.
Right, of course.
The fuck?
So now 100 Thieves, they blow their second timeout. By the way, I don't think KRU have used this.
Dear Leo, I'm writing you this email right now to say
that last half was very close.
I ain't no snitch.
They're very confident. I think Adam is very confident in the game plan that KRU have instilled, understanding that they're in the driver's seat of this.
Go 100
match. They're the
Thieves.
ones
Send.
that should be able to take this
That's
one
what it would say.
You were telling me Shy felt like after the loss last week, it was a wake-up call for them. They're prepped. I mean, you can tell, you saw it.
That's how real I am.
Approaches against Cryo. A lot of the way they've really handled 100 Thieves as a whole has been really impressive. Look at some of the early aggression towards the southern side of the map. Kesnet in a really nice spot. Gets ahead of the smoke, spamming
He took
through.
one hit there.
Player behind this. They're just gonna try to fight it, and Asuna
what?
finishes it.
Just complete brute force. Yeah, he got set up with a flash. Let's see if he gets the third on site.
Peter's so fucking different this year. Oh my god.
Of course, Shy. Nicely done to get one, but just not enough.
That's our GOAT. Shaq and Kobe.
Great answer back. You does get the jump spot onto adverse, so there's not much you can do when you're stuck in the chamber trip. What a reaction from 100 Thieves. It just seems like when 100 Thieves just hold W, they tend to win the rounds against KRU.
Yeah.
When they deathball and Asuna gets supporting utility.
I do also think
What's a Miami
at least
accent?
for me, I feel like I have a lot of questions on why KRU decided to approach that way, right? If you are going to do a southern side crunch,
Do you say Miami or Miami?
Utility, you were just trying to get Kesnet into more of an aggro spot, but
yeah,
I felt like there were a couple pieces missing there.
Maybe just not ready for the adaptation that 100 Thieves made of sending more players than just Xander there. Maybe they understood, okay, Xander was here last round, we spammed him through the smoke. Maybe this time we can run him down with multiple members. If we get that punish again, we saw how easy the round win was when 100 Thieves didn't have any smokes on the field. But a great adaptation from 100 Thieves to kind of take that control back, take that space back, saying, okay, if it is just going to be Melzer running down and shooting through the smoke, maybe we could punish him ourselves. I mean, ends up getting 2 here. What is that?
Yeah, all right, I guess, and then stuff like that happens, yeah.
How does he do
Whatever.
stuff like this?
You know, all of a sudden...
Vamos on 3. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos.
You are the best player in the world, baby.
You are the best player in the world.
Why is it only 2 players doing it?
Absolutely nuts. He has been so good.
Oh, it was funny. They were
a
bad.
really good spot here. I mean,
it was funny. They were bad.
It's not great now.
I'm reading these kids. They're so pissed. Yeah.
So you imagine that's coming into play into the next round, but
yeah, the only way you invest that early on is
Get this
somehow get a
solo
picks.
A
I think
introvert.
Shy, yeah, I think Shy was heard backing off of drop here.
He doesn't want to
every
confront
single
us.
time this has happened for 100
He's
Thieves,
shy.
It's gonna push Arcade for KRU.
Oh,
Xander
no.
was right.
Wow.
No
now
way.
is where you start thinking, maybe I commit.
No, there's
It's
still
our
the
fucking
Armageddon.
smokes?
I think you still need a little bit more.
There needs to be more delay for KRU.
100 Thieves speeding up towards A.
I don't know if Thorns is enough here, Doug.
No, I think you're just delaying the inevitable
Good
here,
movement.
and I think Austin recognizes that, trying to scale up a little bit to take these fights. Note it's just Shy with the weapon now. Mazzino's down, and I think that question about whether or not you invest it just kind of gets answered for you, no?
All 4 members pushed up towards spawn. This could, I was going to say it could be disastrous for KRU, but wait, What? Armageddon is used? Oh, no.
100 Thieves give me so much goddamn
That's
anxiety,
craziness.
bro. They have no quit on
Just
some of
no
their
value
pushes.
from that
They like lose
at
smokes, and they're like, all right,
down 4v2.
time to have
Pop
no
that.
rules.
100 Thieves will win this round fairly clean.
Coach
So
can't
he
say
actually pushed
anything
in
we
the spawn
do
on
is
the
stupid.
post
Now
plant.
we got no smokes.
And
They just play
just
insane
wasted
when they have no
Armageddon on the
smokes.
side of KRU. Maybe a little bit of nerves. Maybe, yeah, now
Bro, look at
there
him.
should be a timeout being put.
Bro looks
into play.
crazy.
Nice shot from Cryo there, by the way. Good reaction.
Let's go, Peter.
Yeah, it was a 4v2 when he popped the ult, right?
Yeah, it was.
Vamos on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Vamos.
100 Thieves are happy with that one. That's for certain.
Get him.
Now KRU are going to have
Yes, you are, baby. Yes, you are, man. I love that one. That's my favorite
He is
one.
sitting at 6-15, so yes, you are, baby. Out of his head a little bit.
The actual
in this
gas
timeout
up
would be
from
a good
Boostio
thing
is fucking amazing.
for Adam to try to do, because that is rough. I mean, using it all in a 2v4 when you're on eco.
And getting no value out of it either.
Yeah. Something that you really wish you would have had. But you can't dwell on the past. You just have to look forward if you're KRU. You're
They're
still
really locked
in the
in.
lead right now. You have a healthy buy going into this next round.
I like it.
You're able to use your first time.
I don't
out,
know.
make a
Asian, I kind
plan
of fuck with
to
it.
deal with this aggressive style that 100 Thieves have been doing in impactful rounds.
I feels like the snowball for 100 Thieves is coming to a fever pitch, man.
We saw what happened last time they had a lot of ults, though. KRU still ended up winning in that favor, so maybe that Armageddon being used too early, not too important.
Hey, who am I? Who am I?
round feels like a swing round
Watch,
for
I'm
KRU
gonna do
here.
an impersonation.
You
Still
kinda
on my
have to
ears,
focus when all your
sir.
money's not great. 100 Thieves are knocking
My
on the
ears.
door
Who
of
am
the
I?
win. They've got a couple volts that
Here's
are
a hint.
in the vicinity.
It ends with hat.
Double and A main as well.
Now, is it going to be the same idea? Is it going to be this layered approach where first you missile, then you stun? Austin's already dead. A great opener out from Kesnet.
But a
great
back. That's all
They did the full cook up here.
Kesnet is just swinging and fighting with reckless
No
abandon.
way.
3 on the round. It was a desperately
Without
needed
the
one for
breach?
the defensive side, and they have delivered.
Holy shit.
Guessing right with A main
Just
control.
guessing.
EU in a 1v3 situation here. He does have a lot of time to work with.
He just doesn't really have any personnel to go work it with.
If he can isolate
I miss
a lot
Bola
of these
too,
1v1s,
actually.
That's a huge
I fucking love Bola.
he might be able to bring this one back.
I hope he's been doing
He's
well.
gonna hope for that, right? He's gonna hope.
I hope
that
he comes
get
back.
These 1v1s against KRU, but with the way that KRU have been playing, the discipline that they've had, you know,
Where did Bola go? I think
you
he's
imagine it won't be
got a newborn and shit.
even this approach. And Melzer still has smoke.
Unlike
supply,
me,
still
he's
has a
gonna
molly.
actually use his
If Kesnet
degree.
really wants to, he can use those hot hands to get another slide in.
No, I do think the conversation
30 seconds left.
probably needs to turn toward. So if you're EU here,
do you save?
You're what, halfway to your ult? No.
I thought he
sure,
already
no.
had, like,
But
an
you're
engineering
halfway
degree.
To your ult. And
He
so
went
I
to
think any
finish it.
value you can get out of it. I mean, think about this. He spikes, he gets a plant down, that's one ult pip, and then he assume he dies without getting anything else.
He didn't plant.
He didn't. Yeah, he didn't plant. You're right. But he does die, so he gets a little bit closer to having the ult on mine. And again, that in my opinion is the swelling point for 100 Thieves. But leaving one off kind
The
of hurts.
Brim voice line
Now,
almost
because you got
matched
punished
perfectly
like
to
this
Kesnet's mouth
so
moving.
early on, are you kind of hesitant now to make an aggressive play? Do you play more
What
methodical
a
in this following
fucking
round?
sequence from
I don't think
Kesnet
so.
here.
It's kind of like a you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't situation, right? Because most of the half, your aggressive pushes have been to your success.
Yeah, I mean, you take a look at the minimap, the playbook is not changing at all. Heavy lean towards B. The drone, you proc the wall. Where do they go off of this, though? This is where they
I want to
showed
play on
couple
a
of different
Premier
looks.
team, dude.
I think now is a good time to slow down. Now is the perfect time to slow down, but they just want to extend it.
No, Asuna has his ult, Xander has his ult as well. If you get a little bit of a knowledge on where the majority of the defense is, you're dumping that
Nice
ult.
entry, Peter.
Asuna with a massive kill. Now ult popped a
Oh
second
my
one
god,
found.
his pathing here was crazy
If
good.
you're 100 Thieves in this situation,
Every
Xander
slide
down, you're gonna
that he
carry
used
into
was
that, assuming
perfect.
You can convert, but a 3v2 still not out of the woodworks.
One enemy remaining.
That will help, but Verso's gotten it down to a 1v1. What is this?
Come on.
Can Verso put them away?
No
80 HP
way.
Asuna. Not much better off! Adverso
Dude,
with 3
what?
on the map for KRU.
They let Adverso win a 1-on-3 right there.
Players in this series stepping up huge. Yeah, he may have blundered his ult a few rounds back, but he clutches it to secure this first map win of Fracture. 100 Thieves map pick. Jeez. And it's so important for KRU, right? Getting that first seed, you only need one match to make it to Toronto. Ridiculous. KRU came in here with a great game plan. It was executed very well.
KRU did look really good in this map, and I agree with what Baby Bay's saying. They came in with a game plan. It was executed really well. They had a lot of reads with like the cryo TPs, right? And that's a big factor for 100 Thieves game plan. Like if you're going to run a chamber in this meta with Teo, I think, you know, you got to be switching up the TP spots. If you're playing like a shredded up team, and KRU hasn't really shown stuff like that. If I'm being honest, as like a KRU fan, like they've done a lot this year since adding Adverso that has kind of caught me off guard with their prep. Like their prep is way better with Adverso on the team. They still have like the strong defaulting, obviously the spearhead hits from Kesnid and Shy closing out rounds. But they added in like a layer of prep that they've just like never really had before. Those missile sequences though early kind of took 100 Thieves out of their play style. Initially 100 Thieves was bringing a lot of aggression, and I think they got punished on that round. They started off so well and the kills traded out because of the missile. Kind of crazy. I don't think it's like horrible from 100 Thieves outside of the end. The end was pretty bad. But KRU did look really good here. The bonus cost them for sure. I thought Austin was looking really good. Boostio started so well, right? Didn't we say he was like 5-0? What do you get on attack? 3-8. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of rough. 53 damage around. It's a dud second half. Xander's first S2 were like, I mean, that was a bit much, right? Like, I pointed out a couple. I don't even remember the third one. I would say it's so weird because in hindsight, the map felt pretty good for 100 Thieves. Like, I don't feel too disappointed, actually. It's just like these mistakes from these two probably literally like cost them so much that in a match against a good team, they just lost. And that's just all there is to it. Like this half was fine. Like the way they were hanging in, I thought KRU gave a lot of very impressive looks to get 6. Like this is where the Teo missile sequences came in. Like KRU looked very good right there. This half is all on 100 Thieves, like, and they should get roasted for this. But again, I think KRU did really good of like not letting Cryo probably progress through A main. Like if I go back, I guarantee you that Cryo's not getting like
those
A
opening
main control.
picks.
And now swing from first to fourth. Heavy.
You win.
I don't know how Xander gets away with.
Let me see. So here on this second, they give Cryo main. Let's see what they do on bonus. We're about to get an interview, so on the bonus, they initially miss.
Next map, decisive retakes
Coach Adam.
in kind of post-plant situations.
Who wants to be the Eve to Coach Adam?
Coming into this situation?
Take a bite of the apple.
Map, for sure, is crazy map, crazy comp
Talk to the
these
snake.
days, so you need to be ready to go out of sight and go inside quickly. So that's what we practice, and I think that we got our rewards today for that.
All right, looking good. Best of luck in map 2.
He looked happy.
It's hard for me to root against Coach Adam.
They're getting away with this map pick from 100 Thieves. And KRU is back in form. They needed this. They needed this so badly after what happened last week. Like, I am thrilled. We have a series on our hand here. This is going to be a competitive match moving forward. I'm manifesting that. How can I possibly
All up in his
Let's
garden
talk
is
about
fucking
why
crazy.
KRU looked so good and what they cleaned up if we compare last week to this
Fucking
week.
insane.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to highlight their exits there. They didn't allow Cryo to pick them apart with this op like we saw him do against EG last week. Yeah, they.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I got it.
You got it. Nice. They were able to utilize like the neon wall, so like they had that double layer of smoke.
Oh my god, I would love nothing more than to do this right now. Let me do it right now.
Like, Coach Adam just mentioned it with Rivington, right? They wanted to find a way to really get into sites very quickly. I think it's a little change in terms of the Asian composition.
Hey, I'm Eve. You're gonna steal my fucking line? You're literally stealing my line using as Riz. That's crazy.
Sites very quickly with the satchels, but now adding the wall on top of that allows for the rest of KRU to follow behind that util, and that util was also perfectly placed to not get the best value out of cryo cells, which was like the winning condition a lot from 100 Thieves' side when he's playing his chamber, because he could lock down a quarter just by himself. But now you have a wall in front of you, you have a breach fault line in front of you, you can't really do too much, and then you have to play retake a lot, and it was very tough to do when, again, you have so many players inside the site already.
What exactly do you...
He was just like walking by, or just like talking about how 100 Thieves are just crumbling down. But it's all good. It's all good.
What exactly?
Okay, let's talk about this a little bit more, because this is the first time we've seen Kesnit on that neon this year.
Yeah.
How are we feeling about the performance?
Oh, I loved it. He executed it perfectly. His util specifically, just mainly using that wall to flood out sites. All of his, as you can see, his little slides and stuns, I thought were on par.
Little slides.
Yeah.
Basic neon thing.
At least
definitely. We haven't seen him play neon since like what, August of last year in 2024. So this was champs in deciding
games. It's like you're counting the days.
Yeah, exactly.
Who's counting?
According to my calculations
at 11
and my
PM
big
was the
brain.
last time.
No, that's the thing. It was just also in a neon meta where, you know, she had 2 stuns. She was very overpowered. And then going into 2025, it doesn't seem like many players wanted to start using neon, for the exception of few and depending on the maps. But Kesnit rolling out this time, again, doing big numbers, and not necessarily the big numbers that we know Kesnit could definitely do, like let's say on a Jet, but he definitely was able to create that space. Remember the last few fights they had on defense, he doesn't care, slides out.
It's so obvious that Coach Adam would love a neon meta.
So Kesnit definitely did a good job, and you're seeing that it's more elaborate than like a Yoru, for example.
Yeah, but the good thing is, like, he didn't have to be the person to, like, have that pop-up performance, because the rest of the team followed suit.
Come on,
Aggie,
that's a high IQ one.
They all carried the team.
Yeah, no, especially on their defense half. Like,
that was a very noble joke. Yeah, I was debating on throwing Noble in there, actually. I was debating on
those
it.
team fights and those crunches together, and if that didn't work out for them, they were fighting people as a team as they were trying to exec, as 100 Thieves was trying to exec site, and just picking them apart.
Yeah.
Let's look ahead then. Icebox.
No, she does have
the
cool
pick
tats.
from KRU, and I'm very excited for this one, because they basically played almost the same composition, with the difference that we had the Gecko on the side from 100 Thieves and Harbor on KRU's side. What do we prefer, or do you feel like this is just like a style preference depending on your teams and players, obviously?
It's definitely a style preference for sure for both of these teams, but if I'm thinking about it from like my you know, trying to figure out the pros and cons of each composition, I kind of prefer the 100 Thieves one.
If you're doing your job as an analyst?
True, yeah, exactly,
okay, from that perspective.
From watching all these bots, no, I just definitely, exactly, big bucks, no, just little bucks. That said, though, I think the composition itself for 100 Thieves, bringing out a Gecko, is a very nice counter already going against the double walls that you have in the Harbor and the Viper. Because if you're going to throw that Wingman through, now you're forcing, or at least for on the plant or on a defuse, you're forcing players from KRU side to come back and fight. And in those moments, that could actually allow for 100 Thieves to be a little bit more open and catch those players in these rotates and these fights.
Yeah, well, 100 Thieves have to lock in and get
Trying
ready
to
for this second
with
map.
this
Now,
comparison.
let's hear what their coach had to say.
Oh wait, we'll listen.
Stay ahead of map 2. Blip, blip, blip.
Blip, 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 blip.
I'm here with Zix
Blub,
before
blub,
we start
fish.
map 2.
Blub,
KRU is a team that loves to press
blub,
W. They love to come out aggressive. Is it hard to get ahead of this team, and how do you plan to coming into map 2?
I think we had a lot of lost rounds to like simple mistakes. And also, like, honestly, like, we know exactly how they play. Like, we kind of had like a perfect visualization of like what their setup was every single round. I think the problem was like mostly our reaction to it. It would be very good for us to just like hard hold basically and just punish their over pushing, but it was something that we failed to do in the match for Fracture, but something that we're going to do obviously better in our second map.
Awesome. Well, the guys sound hype and ready for map 2, so good luck.
This team is like the perfect mixture of shit that just is designed to tilt me. Like, every piece of content that comes from them is just something that can make me tilt.
Important match. We talked about this prior to this as well. If KRU takes the next map, they also get the #1 seed for the playoffs with Icebox coming up next. So buckle in. It's going to be a good one after this break.
That's fine. Like, our coach literally is out there, like, we knew exactly where they were. We played good, but we fucking lost. And then I look down, and he has LOL at the end of his Twitter handle. It's like, just, you know, tilts me a little bit more. Everything is fucking tilting. Time to crash out. Shut up, eh? Damn it, man. It can never just be like not tilting. All right, let's go back to this shit.
Verno's having these pop-off moments, et cetera, et cetera. I don't think he understands how lucky he is and how fortunate he is that you guys were cool enough to actually let him go, join another team.
The allegations.
And you even spoke really highly about it. You're like, I'm happy that he gets to prove.
Bro, why did it look like fucking
another team? And you even spoke really highly about it. You're like, I'm happy.
That ain't my off-season team, bro. These guys look like they have gone through some traumas, bro. Bro. They look cooked. They don't look confident anymore.
Happy that he gets to prove himself on another team because just on this specific team, it just wasn't working out.
Yeah.
And I think people just kind of lose sight of that. And they just stick to like oh, why would Energy let him go? It shouldn't have been, you know.
The bread and butter, like.
You know what I mean? It's
the
like.
Same take.
Dude,
that makes sense.
Esports is brutal, man.
Whenever you cut somebody, just say you're welcome next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good, actually. You're lucky we actually let you go. That's good. That's good. That's a good perspective.
No, for real though, because like, how many people were in contract jail? You know?
Even like, honestly, this was like all of Valorant, even from the beginning.
Yeah.
Like some teams
Next
couldn't
time,
make.
can we try to look a little more dis?
So.
It kind of happened to me a little bit.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I still got to play, but yeah.
It just happens a lot. But yeah.
I think it's pretty like normal that people are gonna act the way that they act. End of the day, like especially like fans and stuff of like our team in the past or now.
No, bro.
It's very easy to get swayed by one thing or like one thing that you hear or a couple.
Bro. Why won't it let me enhance? We've got to go somewhere else where I know we can enhance. Bro, it's over. There's no way they're winning tomorrow. There's not a pixel of life left in those eyes. Nothing. None. God damn, bro. They look cooked.
You wonder here what their antics are, what their plan is. At the beginning of this round, you are going to spot a little bit of presence, but careful, son. There's more behind that.
Yeah, there's a whole trap, but look at
I can see the pixels, bro.
Funneling all the way through. This is gonna
NRG put the L's in pixels.
Any time that a Verso buys is valuable.
Okay, I'm done.
Even if he's able to get one, no. The dash across Xander
I'm fucking rooting for them tomorrow. All jokes aside, it's the drug I cannot get enough of.
Spike goes down too.
But it's in such an awkward spot. It's not planning for snow, and we're taking snow control right now. A lot is riding on Shy to get this lurk kill.
And I actually think they're going to win. Why am I so stupid?
That much harder.
Shy's timing is everything. Double dink onto Xander.
3v4 now after that.
And now they know there's a little bit on the other side. Again, Mazzino dropping down, dropping Boostio with it. Asuna on the trade.
2v1.
Mazzino left in a 1v2.
No wingman. Not planted for him though.
He's been heralded as the king of icebox. Can he deliver here? One kill found, but the trade comes in just in the nick of time.
What a smart dash from Cryo, though, being so selfless, breaking the crosshair of Adverso, understanding the timing.
The Ben Affleck meme.
In order to make sure they don't get wrapped. That was such a micro decision.
Why do I think Energy are going to win?
He falls, and he goes 0-1 here, but without this dash, allowing for the free kill, you're going to die. You're going to get smothered from behind.
Faith in the players and the experience. It does look and feel like a dead team. I'm not going to lie. Like, it doesn't look good.
KRU's composition,
but I also know, like, the pride in these players over how long their careers are, and I know what it would mean to go out with this loss. And so my cope is that I trust their experience in esports to help their prep for this game be the best it can possibly be. Like, backs against the walls.
Now there's so
that's my cope, truthfully.
That we've seen so many times.
The problem is Lev has, like, also veteran players.
Done for the side of KRU, but it looked relatively easy for
it's just I trust the structure, I guess, on Energy historically.
The recipe for success for 100 Thieves. They need to combat these.
And I know there's zero chance, even if the team is dead, that those players' egos would allow them to roll over in this game. And that's the only cope I got, truthfully. That's the only cope I got.
Here's the thing, though, right? Cryo with the
is just the ego of the players couldn't handle an embarrassing loss here. And I'm praying they show up and do what they did in the offseason. All memes aside. I joke about it a lot. They're my boys. I do root for them, though.
Look at how much space is already gathered. I mean, Cryo is so limited.
I was a CS player. These are my boys, you know?
Freak. Right? Look at this.
Can't believe that.
But that's the thing, is that that's how you have to play. You have to have the confidence to do that against this Harbor comp. Because if you don't, you're not going to have a line.
Right. You'll never have the shot. Anyway.
Honestly, we go stage 2, stage 1's over.
I like this.
Ooh, damn, the pre-fire.
Well, I mean, it was a cool idea.
The problem with that is I fear there will be a roster change if this is an L, right? And that's why I'm saying what I'm saying. Because I think the players know that too. They always had the safety net of like, oh, we could win the next game. This game doesn't matter, blah, blah, blah. Oh, we're playing the best team in the league. But now it's like do or die.
Right now with no dash.
And if they whimper out here, it's a certainty there's a roster change, and they know that.
Saving that operator, something that he couldn't.
They've been here in esports for a sec.
It's very interesting, 100 Thieves' approach of getting this op up on bonus rounds. It's a thing that teams don't really do often.
Right.
I'll definitely say.
I mean, it's hard financially to get to that point. Yeah.
The fact that he's like thinking that far ahead of saving from pistol, the anti-eco. It's very light buys in those rounds. Or maybe Boostio, I believe, or someone on the team is buying him on those anti-eco rounds after they win the pistol. He needs to be careful, though. Don't want to lose that op. Oh, that's going to hurt. Wasn't able to get back up. Yeah, that's tough. I mean, if you guys can see Doug right now, he's just face palming. Very difficult. And I understand what you're saying. You're on the bonus. Why not try to go for something a little crazy? I think Boostio was just...
Boostio there?
Yeah. I think he was so far pushed up that there actually is no world in which he can run away.
Yeah.
He probably would have gotten just dashed on by Kesnet or something of the sort.
Yeah.
Gotten punished like that, so...
Bro, if Energy pillages our team of 3 players again...
They don't get bonus, and now they're doing another A default. 100 Thieves are aware that this B side of the map is weak, so Xander is going to be taking all that space by himself, very confident in doing so.
That's a lot of info gathered, too, in an awkward round where you've got regen armor on Asuna, you got a Sheriff in the hands of Boostio. Any space that you can take away is value added.
4 here.
I feel like this is something that we
stack
saw
for 100 Thieves. Flank already in from Xander. Oh, wow.
What can you do when Kesnet is just headshotting you?
Dude, they didn't have the stack.
Sheriff, but Cryo didn't.
And it goes down.
Gets the spike down, stays alive, and now the Reckoning's online for Mazzino, who's not going to get to use it this round because he's instantly
Oh,
cleared.
no.
Kesnet
No.
with 3, and Shy drops his. Oh, Asuna's already gotten it to half.
Huh?
Yeah, just alt use just for some security there. It's, you know what, like,
it's early, yeah.
I'm not even against it. It's
The
you don't want
Xander kill
things
was
to
so
slip away from you.
important.
The worst case scenario is you get thrifty and all of a sudden your economy is in shambles. So a win round or a round win is a round win. You're gonna take that. And here's those entries from Kesnet. I mean, absolute master right here on the site. Cryo had no chance right there. But it was ones. It was ones the whole time. 100 Thieves need to clean that up. They need to be able to adjust. They need to be able to adapt, make sure that they're fighting the same player together, especially on that defensive side. If Kesnet gets these isolated 1v1s, that's what this Harbor composition is good at.
KRU has not allowed 100 Thieves to farm this A orb. And that's, that you saw that was part of the plan for 100 Thieves at the beginning, to get the orb in Asuna's hands.
It's such a fast-paced approach onto A
Dude.
site.
Yeah, how is Kesnet just like speed running this A site?
To work with here.
EU's the only one with a gun. They tried to flush in. What?
What a shot.
Yep, that's one.
Oh
That's
my
3.
God.
Shy and Mazzino left to fix and solve
Don't you do
this
it, Shy.
mess that they've
Don't you
made.
fucking win this round, Shy.
Weapons have been upgraded. Mazzino's gonna
You
have to
too,
do this on
Mazzino.
his own.
Just because I didn't say your fucking name doesn't mean you can win it.
Earlier, he wasn't able to convert it. Can he do it the second time around? EU's gotten the defuse to half. The swing comes through.
Okay.
Cryo cleans it up. And 100 Thieves take the lead back.
That entry from Xander was one of the most ridiculous things I think I've seen. I would love to get his POV on that one. The thrifty round win, though?
I want to see the POV of the other two because we missed those.
Oh my goodness, W observers. Yeah, they all dropped like flies on the actual site. You would think that KRU had the complete advantage, but it was them who had the isolated 1v1s. So, 100 Thieves.
Dude, speaking of flies, I swear to God, the flies are at my house. They fucking talk to each other. I pull out a fly swatter and these guys like no.
Both initiator alts online.
They literally like chill somewhere, but when they see the fly swatter, they're like,
drone off the rip here.
oh, we're out. No.
Pops the ult, tags Asuna.
No, the
succumbing to the
combo.
ult.
Nice tracking with that Hunter's Fury. Crowd's gonna
I mean the
have to
drone
compensate
peek.
here.
Oh fuck.
And he gets punished as well.
Dude, well played by Kesnet. Fuck, man.
Feels like a window was left there, a gap.
And no one holding that for him.
Yeah.
He's been playing that disrespectful style of Jet. He can't
Which you were saying he has to.
Yeah, he has to, right, against the Harbor comp. But
Do I call the flies chat?
so
I wouldn't
difficult when
disrespect a fly like
nothing is
that.
going your way. How do you get some confidence back in your favor to start hitting some of those weird shots?
I mean, he certainly doesn't lack confidence. I'll give him that with some of the peaks that we've seen him take.
He's just got to start connecting, though.
Yeah.
But with the way that KRU have been approaching, it's so difficult. And now discipline in the post plant, playing off the shock darts.
Cringe. Imagine having those shock lineups.
Wow, man, it's a difficult retake, but
Yeah.
a way in.
Only 1 for 1 though. I mean, EU's gonna have to 1v3. Getting a little bit of damage dealt.
He's gotta have to save here too.
He's 6 and 1.
KRU clapping right back
That's
after
all.
that thrifty round win from 100 Thieves, and it's just been A site all day for KRU.
Yeah, I mean they tested B1
Are they
on the
three?
pistol.
Yeah, are they 3? Well, I guess they're 3 for 4 now towards the A side of the map. I don't think
believe
they.
so.
Yeah, they lost pistol at B, right? So. No one looking there.
Energy
Even Kesnet's
steals
like,
my
"Yo,
core
what are
is
you doing, bro?"
crazy. You take it back, please.
Economy is now in
Please.
shambles once again, but you do have Jet Knight.
I gave you a fucking surface wound. You fucking tore my heart out.
Sova ult, but no one from KRU is on this side of the map. Now they pivot
Oh,
towards
fuck.
B at the perfect time to do so.
Both blades popped.
I was telling jokes and I got
So
punched in the
half
face.
HP already. Look at the respect given to Shy. You know, I feel like you would see more times than not players just trying to abuse that solo sentinel, but look at Kesnet abusing Boostio.
Wow.
But again, a really nice trade out from Xander, which feels like something that they've cleaned up and looks like it's been drastically improved for 100 Thieves.
Definitely. Xander's still sticking around here, though, and he's going to have to face 4 players. Let's see how many 1v1s he can isolate.
Oh, the pit. They're going to hunt him down now. And the Reckoning really just counters that. Still insane that he gets it versatile. Tries to fight back yellow, not able to get anything else. And so
he got caught in between like a wide swing. It did, like he could have actually kept swinging. He should have kept swinging.
You imagine you're checking it there. Yeah, they have to vacate the space. They're going to tag 2 on the way out.
Ooh.
They have a little bit of help, though. Shy has gone unchecked.
Dude, what are we doing?
2 kills found.
What are we doing, guys?
Will fall 2. What a response from Shy.
He had to step up. He had to be the player that protected his teammates. That Thrash got both players in B main.
Dude.
And 100 Thieves just line up for him.
The Thrash was so good, but like the Bloodthirst is crazy. Like they're just running Util out because they got 2 of the 3. There's still 1 Moriel.
2 kills with the Thrash. Clear out Shy, who they knew he was there. He took some pop shots earlier from the left side. That one stings for 100 Thieves.
All pistols for them. Trying to nurse those wounds of the stings.
And look, KRU showed B for 1 round. Now they're just back to A again. We're just going to run it down. Look at 100 Thieves. They're all towards B.
I hate when Chad dogpiles
us.
us.
Was with Sheriff, so we'll see.
You can tell they're so cautious.
I can't even tell if y'all are fucking 100 Thieves fans with me or not.
It's been slow.
I might have cultivated this. You guys also might be haters. I have no
They
idea.
have to win this crunch.
That forces everybody to look back.
Yep, that's a good start. They've gotten a couple, but I don't know that it's going to be enough.
V2. No
Boosty
shot.
1v2. With the Sheriffs, gotten it down to 1v1, took a little bit damage there, 89 HP. And it's Kesnet on the other side with a Vandal. You've got to find a way to upgrade a weapon. And you just can't. Boostio never even got the high ground to take the fight onto Kesnet. KRU get up to 5.
The way that
Boostio never even got the high ground.
With the Sheriffs, maybe they should do it with the rifles because
Too real.
It's what they've won 1 round doing it so far, and that round came very close. Right, it comes down to a 1v1.
Yeah.
And you're at such a disadvantage. If they can emulate some of the team play that they're doing on these eco rounds, these thrifty rounds, on a gun round, maybe
100 Thieves has some of the worst ult usage.
Side against KRU's attack.
I agree. I actually agree. It's instinctual. It feels all like instinctual ult usage.
Mix over there too, watching, supporting.
They've given him 5 reasons to cheer so far on Icebox.
Very cool.
I think a lot of them are very good, but they don't know how to like play off of them because they are all like, oh my god, just double spam. Double spam.
This is a bit of a mess. I mean, the spike is down and Kesnet's up really far, but he's got to get out. I think the other thing is they haven't tested where this turret is. They've been mollying, the KJ has, towards mid, thinking that that's where the turret is. They finally find where it is, but now they know where the hit's coming from.
2v4.
Still so difficult. 2v4 right now.
Here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, the way that they played this, losing 2 at the hands of Asuna on A, really set them back.
Kesnet lurking up B right now, chat. I'm scared.
I don't know if he even saw anybody.
I'm sure we'll find out.
Fairly sure Melzer's gonna let
Zeno using a cast.
Kesnet be contact here, yeah.
A 2v4 like this is, I mean, you put all of the,
Oh no,
the
dude.
hopes of the round in the hands of your playmakers,
Oh,
right? You just kind of cut it
bro.
loose and, hey, you need to go get a pick, maybe
I
even
think
2.
Dan thinks it's possible though, chat.
In here though.
But I think they know. Yeah, they knew, but it wasn't enough to get the kill.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness, Doug.
Melser's gotten 3.
It's happening.
All of a
You
sudden,
cat
a
to be
2v2.
kidding me.
Spike still not planted. 15 seconds left.
Look at Asuna. He's on the flank. It's going to be all him right now.
Tap.
A tap. Waiting on the other
seconds
side
left.
of the smoke. He's tucked behind yellow. You're
He's
right.
looking.
Asuna's got to get his timing, and that should secure it. The spike hits
I
the
think
ground,
Kesnet
and
was
it's just
about to
Melser on
piece
the
that
other side. He's
together.
not gonna be able to frag his way out.
If you notice where he was
Scary
playing,
there.
chat,
100 Thieves get to 4.
dude, he definitely was piecing it together. If Asuna did not kill Kesnet within the next like 2 seconds, he was gonna figure it out. I could tell because he was playing that middle ground spot, which seems like he's in the open. But in that scenario, he's blocked off from like the flank. He's ready to take a 1 from like Snowman. And he has a teammate that can trade like the site area. And so he's sheltering himself from like the flank. He definitely was gonna fucking clear it.
This
That
double
was a
wall
big.
comp is effectively they
Wow.
have so far.
Holy shit, dude. That was a big round win.
Yeah.
Wasn't feeling good about that.
They continue to deny that orb, that A main orb.
I think he missed the
400
orb.
Well,
No, I
actually, so
hit.
this time Asana's just one off his ult.
They're opting to play in this time around. EU does get tax he's gonna have to give, but he's gonna flood right back in.
You should run.
And look at KRU. Playing very patient.
Dude.
Mazzino is the only one taking 1v1s and he's winning them.
Well, I mean, they have the Killjoy ult. I mean, I guess
Mazzino's a fucking beast, bro.
And now
Guy's
Viper's
so good.
being used as well. How do you retake with an operator as KRU in this moment? A reckoning on top of it.
No.
So many ults invested from the side of KRU, making it so difficult for the retake to come in.
Yeah, they are not gun shy on investing ults to secure rounds. It's really impressive to watch.
Wow, he's so fucking
No
patient.
hesitation.
It's just the save. You have to concede. Give it.
Bro.
What a round from KRU.
Okay.
One kill was all it took for them to call the save. That's
Icebox, baby.
and I think again it's the efficacy
I'm scared for
behind their
Cryo.
ults.
Wait, what's Boostio doing? I'll get an upgraded gun, but he can take it out.
Just
here.
No way, bro.
Yeah. But no, you're right.
Run,
I mean,
Cryo.
The way that
Run.
they layered their ultimates in this round was very impressive. Even with having that first blood, maybe a lot of teams would be greedy. They would be stingy with the ults that they have. But from what we've seen so far, if KRU
This
can
has
get
been
an ult
such a bad half for
round,
100
they're willing
Thieves.
to do so.
Right.
And that's a lot of things that teams
Like
sometimes
all of
will-
their normal win conditions right now, chat, aren't working. Like Cryo is not getting any shots with this harbor.
Good. If you guys do not like this, doesn't look good.
I think, yeah, a little bit of frustration. Like, he's like, oh, where's the help? Where's the disruption? Maybe even just trying to help him get out in that moment. Somebody from heaven going with him.
Oh, I think maybe he's calling for the
We did
save
not
there
want to
as
hear
wise
that.
because of that.
I mean,
Cryo's
what?
gonna keep the
What did
op,
we hear?
Which was
I didn't hear
dangerous at
anything.
the end there, but you even saw Boosty go back in to grab
We
a
got the
rifle
round,
because
right?
of that
No,
fall.
we didn't get that one.
Wasn't able
All
to,
good.
but because of the
6-4.
way they played the end of that round, they're able to carry an op and 2 rifles into this round.
Mm-hmm. Sell me. Sell me. Because this operator has not been getting any value from Cryo on both maps so far.
Yeah.
I think KRU have done such a good game plan approach for denying
That is
the
definitely
common
not a good
operator
comp.
spots
I'm
for
shocked to
Cryo.
hear that,
I
Peter.
think they've
double wall
studied.
comp, yeah.
I think they've studied the way that Cryo likes to take certain peaks. Studied the
Of course, yeah.
Because
dude,
of the
they
air,
did
but
awesome.
do enough.
Yeah.
And it's impressive that KRU has reached
Bro,
the
they
point
did it on-
use the ult this round, and they never end up
Focus
using
on
it.
the
Yeah, that 1v1, Asuna was just stuck backside. Maybe
Saving
would
could
have.
be good. If you guys do not like this, doesn't look good.
So honestly, that's not no. Okay, that's not bad. We missed the beginning part. Saving. Yeah, he's talking about saving. So this is like he's making this comp probably when he dies because he was the first death. So he's telling them in that moment like saving would be good here.
Variable
That's
where
not
you have to
toxic.
find value out of the op
It's
in
not
the
bad.
face of a double wall comp.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it's
I was
gonna
about to say, I was like, dude,
as KRU
literally
once
there was
again
only
knock on
one
the
day
door
of
of A.
practice in my entire time at 100 Thieves
Relentless at A. It's
where Peter
and
tilted
100 Thieves
and
know,
I messaged
because they
him.
pushed up B every single round.
Yeah. Here we go. Here's a shot at
And he was very forward with me. He let me know why he was upset.
Sometimes those
He
shots are hard. You
communicated
kinda
it
have
with
to
me like
fire the-
effectively.
The elbow right there.
Yeah, I guess I just say that because of how difficult it's been for them to find
It wasn't
value
like he
off of the op.
bottled it
It's a
up and
shot
like
and-
had
Yeah.
passive
That's
aggressive
just tough, man.
comments.
Very tough. But
It was
KRU,
something I could sense, so I
Info
sent him like
up in
a
mid,
whisper
no-
in game.
he
I was
might
like,
be
yo, are
holding
you
the A
mad
line
right
now.
now?
Asuna has his ult. Bustio's gonna fall. I wonder if they're waiting for the cue.
And then he
No,
whispered me
Eve
talking
saves
shit
the
about
day.
everyone.
Over his shoulder, the Guardian
kidding,
Angel. Keeping him alive, keeping the ult in play. Waiting for the pop, and now the Thrash unleashed.
Thrash.
Mazzino dead.
Enemy remaining.
And just like that,
Beautiful.
Shy's the last one standing. EU doesn't swing there to save Asuna. I don't know that they
The round's
convert
over.
that
Yeah,
round.
yeah, the round's over. Yeah, Asuna dies, surely. And we saw a little bit of hesitation from the
30
rest of the members of
seconds
KRU as well. Kesnet being the one that kind of backs off, not trying to get that trade. Wait a second.
1v2.
Oh, wait,
It's
he heard
Shy in
the
a
other.
1v2.
Shy in a 1v1. 5
What
bullets,
the
still
fuck
empty.
are we
He's able to be
doing?
able to get the spike down.
He's got a alarm bot, he's got a molly.
If you're Cryo, do you keep the op here? You don't really have a
10
choice
seconds
otherwise.
left. Spike's down.
Bro.
A 1v1 for Shy to save
Shy
this
in a
round. 4
one-on-one.
bullets left.
God, please hit
Meanwhile,
this
Cryo
shot,
slipping
Cryo.
that down in hell. looking to creep his way forward and catch Shy slipping.
Oh my fucking
Opportunity to
God.
upgrade a weapon. In a
Timies.
situation like this. As I said, 2 ships in the night, assassination style. Cryo saves the round for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, look at his reaction as well.
My ult's ready.
Unreal. That came down to the wire, but Cryo found the only gap of the Killjoy utility that Shy had. But the round wins for
I am
100 Thieves.
surprised
I just feel
Shy
like it
did
should be
that.
more clean. There's something that's a little bit of a disconnect when they're up numbers.
Well, maybe not.
They get it done, nevertheless, and they stay into this.
It's always nice when you have the best player in the world on your team. It's always nice. Thank you for the pleasure.
We're so back.
A perfect
Call-
moment to hype
we're
up
back.
Cryo as well. Up until that moment, the Cryo op kills, he was only getting like 1 and then getting traded, right?
Yeah,
I think it was fine.
I think finally an opportunity.
I'll tell you
to
what he
get
was thinking in a
multiple
second.
on the board for himself.
Again, a hit towards A. I mean, it's been so effective, and you've done it this entire half. Why
It
not
wasn't a bad
finish
play
it
by
the same
Shy.
way?
Yeah.
Getting used to the scenery on that side of the map.
Very early utility this time from 100 Thieves, though. Nice Hunter's
Caught.
Fury. Does connect onto Shy.
And
Nice,
on the
another.
Vizino. Now, this is interesting. I was talking about the KJ Molly that's been clearing up the turret from the defense. It's moved back here now. The drone out towards A is going to tag one more. A lot on Melser's shoulder, but he's going to get swung.
He almost connected on the Cryo right there. That was very close. Look at Cryo's HP.
Yeah. Meanwhile, they try to flood backside, and again,
Fucking loot.
the defensive wall does not relent.
Why has 100 Thieves not made merch that says loot?
And they know Melzer was somewhere around
Actually
this
would go
mid-2 area.
crazy.
That's why you see Xander pushing up all the way B, doing some jiggles. He's just stuck
30
here.
seconds left.
30 seconds left. I don't even think you clear Cryo in this spot. There's just so much you have to worry about. You're going to have to start holding W at some point.
Yeah, man, time is not your friend right now.
Not at
if
all.
you're Melser.
He's walking straight into the crosshairs of Cryo. Easy pick'ems, and
Free
it
half.
was hard fought for 100 Thieves. I
6-6.
feel like the pressure that
We're
KRU
back.
put on
We're so back.
early was immense. They were kind of overwhelming that A site, but 100 Thieves being able to snag some very close round wins and then fighting together at that A site ended up making it an even affair. 6-6 at this first half, much like Fracture.
Okay. I'm going to quickly show you why the Shy round wasn't as bad as you guys probably think. So he gets this one, right? He grabs Spike. His turret comes up in 3. He alarm bots Heaven. So if he comes out Heaven, he's going to get info on the alarm bot. If he goes along railing, if he drops, he's going to get info. So he's feeling comfy about like any kind of Heaven exit if he stays site. He plants default ropes, and then he puts his turret down. He puts his turret down right there. Unfortunately for him, this timing works against him, and Cryo slips the net right here. And this is where he went wrong, and why, like, this timing worked out catastrophically bad for his play. Like, his play was really fucking good. His play was really good. Like, if the alarm bot goes off, he probably, like, times, like, coming down the rope. He realized it by the end, maybe, but, like, Cryo literally had the perfect counter for his entire setup. He hugged the wall away from the alarm bot, and he ends up getting the flank kill. But you can see why it happened. Like, it happened for that exact reason. I don't think it was a bad play. Yeah, he can hear it. That's why he's stuck directly under
at
it.
the end of that first half there, Dre, about whether or not they're going to be able to... Oh, that doesn't
Actual
look good.
random chatters. That's chatters.
That does not look good. Right. Well, the producers in my ear are confirming the suspicions that we have as we're looking at that on the screen. There is a keyboard issue. Tyke-Paul's gear, everyone's favorite friend. So once we get that figured out, we'll get back into the action. Dre, you were talking about this before the half ended, or excuse me, before throwing to break around. can 100 Thieves find a little bit of value with that Gecko ult, right? We saw that part of the game plan on the defense was to try to funnel him that Orb A. KRU Divisa did a really good job of denying that with the spit shot combo A main.
Both going fishing.
It's a different side of the field here.
Yeah, I think what sound issue going on, but I think this 100 Thieves composition. I think this 100 Thieves composition is more favored on the attacking side. You're going to be able to punish this harbor wall with the double initiator utility a bit more than on the defensive side. I think KRU do a good job of stalling towards that A side of the map, specifically around 410, to kind of bait out some of that utility.
Props to Boosty, man. Boosty lost a lot of weight.
Take the fight to you no matter what, right? So you only have so much space that you can fall back.
Does anyone know, is Boosty like gymming it up, or is it
you
diet?
Also mentioned this, very
is it like he
of
just
the first map, it was
locked in
6-6
on his diet?
On Fracture at halftime, it's the exact same score here on Icepacks. This is KRU's map pick, and so we'll see if they can solve it. The double wall comp on defense is just, it's difficult, man. It sucks
Climbing
to have to navigate.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but I think 100 Thieves can do that. I think they're going to be doing a good job of using that Dizzy to get in, get that spike planted, playing the post plants, not having to deal with too much of that utility and getting punished out by.
He's on like the Semphis transition, man. I don't know if you guys remember, like, well,
no sheriff
if you ever saw pictures of Semphis like way back in the day, like when I was on Complexity like 2013, Semphis was like huge, and then he got really skinny, and now he's like a bodybuilder.
It does cut off some of mid.
Yeah. And so they can fill in on
He's literally been like 3 different people.
Exactly. And that's why you see the reaction from 100 Thieves. Everyone is leaning towards A. They want nothing to do with mid or B.
And that's such a good counter to the attack side orb that you see in the middle of the map, the very standard.
I don't know if Semphis still their coach.
Yeah, you don't want to have to deal with.
I don't know. I haven't talked to him yet.
In mid.
So heavy focus towards A from the attack. All 5 here.
And because of the way that KRU approached this pistol round, clearing out all of mid, clearing out all of that B, they're allowed to stack 4 players on the A side of the map. Let's see how they deal with
that's what we heard.
There is power in numbers, and there's a lot of that here for the defense. Meltzer's able to open things up.
They win every fucking fight?
Slaughter.
Massacred. And it was so quiet, silent but deadly, coming out of heaven right there. And that's all because of how they set up that default, the 1-3-1 approach. KRU using that harbor wall.
What?
Using Mazzino's info towards that B side of the map to just have a read on where 100 Thieves are leaning on the pistol round.
Bro, they fried just now. Meltzer got 3.
For 100 Thieves. Not ready for that Viper wall.
How the fuck did we not get one of them?
They're going to have to be more, I feel like, I don't want to say non-hesitant. They need to just go. They need to jump the gun a little bit faster, 100 Thieves. Otherwise, they're going to get caught by that Viper wall coming up and dropping often.
Yeah, try to find the windows around the wall, sure.
Just brute force your way through with the Dizzy. Looks like something that they're going to do this round.
It's got to be tough to convert that on a pistol. But they're going to try the Dizzy up top, the flood down low, and the kills for KRU.
That was an impressive 2K.
Damage done back from KRU and Asuna, though. Weapons upgraded.
No. Overextension.
2v2 here.
2v2.
Down to 35 HP. Kesnet as a Marshall.
Marshall's so deadly, though, against no armor. You can use that to no scope. You can quick scope with it. He's creeping out heaven right now.
No way, dude. Dude!
Yeah, forget about the Marshall. It's going to be on the Ghost, and it's going to fall down to a 1v1. Mazzino weak. Asuna not much better off. But again,
my rope goat.
A thrifty round win for 100 Thieves.
Yes.
Just patented Asuna gameplay, whether it's jumping, whether it's on a rope. It doesn't matter. This time it's on the Gecko, and he's building further to that Thrash. At this time, yeah, less
questionable
hesitant,
from adversary.
More willing to take risks. It's something that I think 100 Thieves have a lot of success with. They just need to do it on gun rounds, not be afraid.
What?
I got on the rope. Let me get on that rope.
If what I said is crazy, what is what he said? Okay? What? You can't call me sus if that is what is creating the situation I'm describing.
And Kesmet's rotating back this way as well. And all of it is because of the passive info that Meltzer's getting from being pushed so far up A.
KRU's approach is definitely to deposit.
I wasn't
one
like
player
this
on an
before
extremity,
Peter, bro. He
go
broke
heavy
me.
Stack the other. Now it's 2 Vandals here towards this B side.
Peter
of the map.
actually corrupted
No one
me.
from 100 Thieves was towards that A side, so they're
Guy
kinda
is
forced
never
to have to commit.
serious.
Kesnet and Mazzino swapping positions.
Oh, there it is. Vandal heard. Now they want to get out.
It's going to be a foot race back towards A. Remember, Meltzer's going to get a lot of this info early because of his position.
But can he connect the shots, though? That's the real question here. And does he get cleared hard?
I mean,
he got cleared.
They spot him? Do they
Yep.
know
Oh,
where he is?
I didn't know if he
Spammed,
did get spotted.
Dizzied,
I guess
everything.
so.
But the thing is, the reinforcements are already here. The rotations have arrived A.
They're going back again. It's around the world. for 100
Busio's
Thieves.
classic of leaving no lurker, 5-man B, 5-man A, 5-man back to B.
So
No
they
lurk.
won't know until it's too late.
Classic.
30 seconds left.
Good Asuna. He's only 2 off of that.
Works
crash.
every time. Dude, they do this every game and it
There's a real good
works.
chance he's got the ult next
Bro,
round.
He's going to have it.
I just have this
will have it next round,
pit
yeah.
feeling in my
doesn't die.
stomach that this will not work in the qualification
Where is he, guys?
game
Or get
to
the kill, excuse
Toronto.
me.
Yeah, no, he's good. Bustio, here's the rotations here, too. Should be free. Oh, he makes
Made a
sound,
step.
though. Oh, he gets punished from 1 step.
Did he not hear the drop?
I think he did. I think it was just a mechanical error.
He just looked up on the swing mid.
Maybe it was that stuff he was doing with the keyboard on his lap earlier.
Oh, I see the shot in low elo.
Taps.
Yeah.
They're just getting a little crazy here, though. What is going on right now?
Lots of guns.
I'm gonna fucking lose it, dude.
Time running low.
I'm gonna
Crew are
lose
gonna
it
have
if
to
they lose
accelerate
this round.
Really nice pick from Adverso. What?
Bro.
Do they have it?
They should, yeah. They've
What
plenty
are
of
they
time.
doing, chat?
What a throw! From 100 Thieves.
What the fuck are they doing?
They had it. They had all the space. They made every
Like, actually,
perfect
what are they
call.
doing here? Like, this is the worst one they've ever lost, I think.
Not even misclick, just a keyboard error.
This is the worst one they've ever
making a
lost.
step for Adverso to train his crosshair. And
What is
that
Xander doing?
from Xander?
What are these two
Just
doing?
alone all the way
What
up
is
front,
Bustio
and no one's
doing?
playing the spike. It's like they thought they had it in the bag, and KRU just took it from them. That is insane. How do you bounce back from a round like that? If I'm Zix, I'm insta timeouting.
Bro.
Choosing not to avail themselves of that resource. You still have a rifle for Cryo. Well, you had a rifle for Cryo.
Of course.
And you could see the frustration on Bustio's face there.
That's rough. And then Kesnet winning the head-to-head against your duelist. You know,
Do I ever play
quote-unquote,
TFT?
You saying Cryo's the best player in the world.
No, I can only take one
Which a
Riot
lot of
game at a
times he does
time
look
after
that way.
Valorant.
I mean,
I tried it a long time ago,
And-
though. It was alright.
We were talking, Doug, about how
I watched
yeah,
Jennifer
100
play
Thieves
it.
have won the last 3 matches they've played, but how strong has the competition truly been? Like, was
sure.
KRU going to be a real big test for them?
God
And
damn it,
I
bro.
think that's been the case. I feel like Cryo has struggled in this series to get anything going. He hasn't had that dominant performance, dropping plus 20 on.
She's a gamer. She plays
on
all
every
kind of
map.
games.
Wingman
Wow.
attempts to get the
He's
spike
joking,
down.
man.
They try to swing back behind it. Meltzer and Mazzino are there to secure
Why
the
does
site.
Meltzer look so insane?
Secure the round for KRU.
Fundamentally sound from KRU. Playing the
Bro, where were these
man
guys against the
advantage,
EG?
holding all the way back. Even
Why
the
is
back
everyone
on
the best
get-go
team
blind
ever
spot.
against 100 Thieves? I'm so salty
Really nice
right
work
now.
from the side of KRU.
Actually,
And now they're going to have
salty.
some ultimates online. We have an operator online for the side of Kesnet. Let's see what he can do.
Even
Look, he
Doug
doesn't
sounds
have to
sad.
Play into that
Man,
harbor
that
wall.
eco tilted me
He's
so
gonna have to
hard.
deal with the flash and a dart, though, and a drone.
I was vibing
You
before
know, he's
that.
going to maneuver around that set utility. He's going to be an anchor towards this B side of the map. This is something that you see a lot of teams do. Setting up the solo op here, able to take this deep line, fall back all the way to snow if you need to, and you can play heavy on the other side.
Okay,
It does
harbor
not look
wall.
like 100 Thieves are interested in
blocks
flirting with
belt.
B whatsoever.
And look
Actually,
at this
not a
wall
great
that
wall for
KRU like
belt,
to throw. I mean,
Yeah.
you could be in Nest, you could be anywhere at this moment. 100 Thieves want nothing to do with that aggressive space that KRU are threatening.
And so what? They go into the op?
Mm-hmm.
What's the protocol for
Now,
no
here's
op
the thing, you
pick?
do have the utility to deal with this, but do you use
Dry
it?
peek.
Ooh.
I can't
Careful,
believe-
boys.
Yeah, I can't believe he peeked back into that. And now the thrash is out. Kesnet gets a little bit of verticality. Should keep him safe for now.
They're
as they continue to push towards B.
Okay, good one.
The spit pushing him back even further. Mazzino
Good triple
tries to
P.
hold the line, but Cryo up close.
Okay.
Xander getting in on it as well. Dueling Hunter's Furies. ZU tries to get the last laugh, not connecting. Meanwhile, Shy on the
43.
swing. Besting Cryo.
I wish
Numbers
we would
away
have
the
played
attack.
together here. Like, I wish Crowd played the middle ground here by
Spike now down,
Snowman.
dart now
Instead,
through.
they're gonna get 3 1s. They get
Spin a
3
little
1s
labor
out of
out
that
from
Snowman
KRU.
push. Really.
There's still so much to do.
3 of them.
Falls apart for 100 Thieves again.
Love that out of us.
Xander drops. Possibly.
3 on 2.
2v2. Still in the hands of Kesnet. That shock was good, but it wasn't good enough. Kesnet's gonna have to do it all on his own. He swings into Asuna, and he pays for it with his life. 100 Thieves get to 8.
Yeah, this time Asuna and EU playing together, that little up-down, isolating those fights. Asuna is very, very sharp right now. Just deleting everybody.
Peter
from
is
Crew on
playing
that
super
retake,
well
and
here.
Operator not getting much value from either side so far. Just seems like Icebox is just tough right now. He had a
Dude.
chance. Just
They
so worried
cannot
about
be
player
giving
being
up those
positive,
fights like
player
that,
being lurked
though.
up.
That's terrifying that he
These
got that
aggressive
shot.
post plans from 100 Thieves. It looks nice on the mini map, but when it comes down to the actual gunfight,
Like, Kesnet should be getting
it's a
that
little
kill
dicey.
and living.
Xander getting caught out.
And then we're just in a
multiple rounds in
5v4
just alone.
on a B hit.
No real help. 100 Thieves going for that A default again. This time not having to worry about that aggressive harbor wall being used. And that kill from Xander is
I think that's on IGL or Initiator. I think it's
It opens
on
up the map so much for the attack.
literally everything.
And you
Probably
saw
the
Kesnet was
IGL
playing
coaching.
Pretty far back. He was playing back in snow.
It shouldn't.
And so he didn't even have the aggressive
Like, that's
line
just
to
not
get,
how you should be
but they've taken
thinking.
all of the
Like,
space mid. And they're
how we
continuing to
in
creep
the
forward.
most
There's nothing
pivotal
to
round of
watch
the
there.
game and that happens right there in a 5v5. Like,
You don't know that there's too
it's not like we're in some scrappy fucking mid round, you know? Like, where's the protocol?
And so they can hold all of this, and now they know.
Bro.
But he used dead for it.
Harbor ults from mid, and it's going to follow them to the site.
Viper's pit.
They're gonna
Oh
try to
my
layer
god,
more
look
and
at
more
this
utility
harbor
behind
wall.
us. The reckoning, the wall, the pit, everything there. Cryo with knives.
God, Nazino's
That
util's
wall
so
is just so
good.
good.
Cascade allows them to occupy backside from screens. He sneaks in.
Clear out some of that mid. Another great call from Boostio's IGLing right now, and he's staying in here. All members of crew have to stay. Kesnet smells something.
They're leaving. I think they knew, given that they saw it was Boostio, they thought that it might just be him left to try to get a couple, and he was right. 10 seconds left. Remember, Kesnet has blades online.
Set up draft.
Now a counter pit, and that's going to cause problems. You don't really have the utility to counter this. You kind of have to face check it.
What?
Lawson is dead. Pit's still up, though.
Spams him.
And that's the big problem. That's the one you have to solve.
Oh,
Swinging
no.
backside, Cryo not connecting onto the blades. The shock's going to provide
The
a little
Cloudburst
bit
guy.
of damage.
Oh
As the
my
Cloudburst goes
god.
down, Xander gets 3. It's all in a Meltzer, 1v2. Again, trying to dance around the pit, but you just can't stand up on it.
Very clutch play from Xander, wrapping around his own pit and taking the risk to swing both players back yellow.
I hate it here so much.
Cryo, he was dancing around, just buying time for that play to happen. Oh, Melzer just a little too scared to get in there. What an opening pick on a Shy. Shy just trying to re-clear some of that.
Why do our matches never
turn
feel
there.
like
Oh.
the other teams
Yeah,
that
that
are
was
look
massive.
like they're 3-1?
Good
We don't look like the other playoff teams. We
Well,
move
Xander
different.
is
We
awesome
think
as
different. We
popping
shoot
off.
different.
And now the economy
We-
crew it's starting to dwindle
We're
down. Light on
literally
our four
an
members of the
anomaly
Guardian
when it comes to
on
3-1
Shy.
teams.
Aggressive on this 4-10 fight.
I don't even know how to describe
This
it.
is new from crew. No
Like the
harbor
level of variance in
It's also
the
lighter
play
on 4
is
out of 5 members.
crazy. It's like every fucking round, my hands are just
4 or 5
sweating.
here, and you're right,
Like,
Cryo's
look at
gonna
them.
tag a lot. Cryo dashing forward, looking to take the fight. And
Everything
what a
is just
shot out
dry,
from Verso.
bro.
Xander looking to respond in kind. It's
Bro.
Asuna who lights up the kill feed. Remember,
Plant
he
the
really big
fucking
round just a few
spike,
moments ago.
dude. Holy shit.
Waiting to settle, waiting to get the spike down. Boostio on the second attempt should succeed.
Spike planted.
They're gonna try to swing behind this. Kesnet, does he even know about the threat down in hell? He does. And Verso over his shoulder. Crew take the lead back.
Fast flood. Kesnet silent walking all the way out.
Hey.
It's such an awkward position if you're
Yeah.
100 Thieves to just look up in that moment. And pick which spot in Rafter when Inverso is still in screens peeking you. That pick, that head-to-head against Cryo on top site, it really did come down to that.
I'm not gonna
Inverso was
crash
on the
out.
back foot and still connected a headshot.
This was
Little
always
fadeaway,
supposed
such an
to
awkward
happen.
position to be put in.
This was always
He's
supposed
just
to
trying to play
happen.
retake at that moment, not give a pick. Yeah, it looked like he even stumbled into a teammate at that moment too, someone that he was right next to. Oh. Now KRU, they're feeling it. They're feeling the hype right now. They want that first seed. Shy, he's got that.
Notice the timing on the shock. If you do the shock right away, it's too early before the vuln.
Towards A this time around, and a deep.
It was cool that we got to see the Sova still in the shock.
And again, Mizzino starting B, using that harbor wall all the way through, and now rotating over.
It's all good.
It's gonna be Killjoy out for Killjoy out here on the site.
Venn diagramming this side of the map.
He's trying to push this.
Yeah, looking for that little spot in between. One of them has been cleared, the defensive side. Meanwhile, the attacker found some value. Adverso trying to hop his way to stay alive, but it does not look like he will get challenged.
Spike planted.
Is that gonna get a tag?
Yeah.
Oh, and
Kill and a tag. Two kills.
Adverso getting value, but also the fill-in behind it was really nice out from KRU.
Adverso is popping off. He's had so much impact in these last 2 rounds. Clutch kill on clutch kill, and this time that Hunter's Fury, so many players lined up. It slipped away from Hunter Thieves. It looked like they were gonna battle their way back, but KRU in these last 2 rounds have just displayed a different type of level.
Okay, now we side with
Hunter Thieves just look stuck. They look stumped. They're trying to take fights back site.
Mizzino on the
Force
phone.
the issue. But KRU are not having any of it. They're playing.
This was always going to happen, chat. You want to know why? Kira actually said why. Same fucking formula, baby. Same formula right here. We are right here. We're currently here. We're currently here. Just one last dip. Are you going to buy? Are you guys going to buy this dip or not? You can come in now. You can come in now. We've seen the script. I'm showing you the script. I'm showing it to you. You're fucking up, chat. You are actually This is crazy. You literally have the chance. You have the script in front of you, and you're selling. It's a rug pull. It's not a rug pull. You can get in now cheap. You can get in cheap.
EU was talking about how a big strength of Hunter Thieves was the adaptability. Where is that adaptability right now? When
Look,
up against the fence,
this is just one minor setback.
It seems like they're still going for these fights on both sites, backside, fighting snow or backside A, going all the way to screens.
What are we
They're not
rolling?
really
What are we
playing
cooking?
the spike,
Are we
not
going
really
mid
playing
on
around
Icebox right
how
now?
KRU are approaching
But we need to
these
win now?
where it's a lot more
We need to win now and we're going
a lot
mid.
more patient.
That's crazy.
So
It's a
they're
really
gonna try
good
to
thing
speed
that
up
this is
across
all
the
part
middle
of the
map.
formula.
Hunter Thieves don't have any guns, but you're going to see the harbor wall out from Mizzino that blocks that off.
They're trying a mid hit when they must win around.
Oh, it's not even the Orbit's the wall. That's a different look.
Seems like a Hail Mary play to me.
It's an eco.
Actually, a Hail Mary. Mid on Icebox is actually a fucking Hail Mary, bro.
If you can win this round, it would be massive.
I thought that shot was clean.
That one was.
Yeah.
Our fucking entry IGL kitchen.
See if. Oh no, the spike can't even get planted. KRU have been ready for all these spots that Hunter Thieves like to put that plant on.
And on both sides too. It's not even just like they were prepared for A or whatever.
You gotta give your props to Adam.
You gotta give props to Cryos. He lights up too. But it's EU in a 1v3 with a stinger, and it's, you know, people say the best weapon in the game, but I don't know about all that. Not in that situation. KRU will get to series point.
I'm dead inside, bro.
It feels like KRU have had numbers advantage almost every single round on this defense, right? Yep. It just makes it so hard for Hunter Thieves. It kind of makes Hunter Thieves feel like they're forced to have to have to push that issue and try to even
What
the
is
numbers.
Tay taking enjoyment
KRU
in
are playing
this?
to that, like I've been saying this whole time, and it's tough, man. Icebox attack is not easy when you're playing against the protocols of KRU.
This shot I thought it was on the money, man.
Oh, I think just.
Don't think Ben Affleck would be a 100 Thieves fan?
Nah, he got robbed.
Yeah,
that's crazy. Look, we do.
It's gonna be hard to get him to come off of SEN after today, huh?
It matters here. 100 Thieves investing or choosing not to put much into the last round means that this is really kind of it. They've got guns. They've got everything that they should need for this last round, including Asana's ult and EU's.
Can't even fight back, bro.
Haven't really been able to get much value with those ultimates.
Batfleck.
Yeah. If you layer it on this A side, it could be a good opportunity, especially with Kesnet pop that dash early on.
But he double dips.
Oh my god.
So close. Dies because of it.
Good movement by Kesnet, though.
Meanwhile, Xander exploring the western side of the map.
It's something he hasn't really done yet.
Right.
He's been so afraid to kind of take those 1v1s at B, which is, I feel like, a Viper's job on this map. You can't be afraid. Yeah, I know you're up against a Harbor and it's Mizuno. You know, I get it, but it's your job, it's your role. You gotta relieve some of that pressure.
Dude, he killed that shit so fast.
Instantly popped a Cryo there to exchange. And Verso dealing a little bit of damage, staying alive. The Reckoning will push this off so much.
Lurk activated B.
To rotate B.
Yeah. This time, Xander deciding to take some of that space by himself.
Oh, fuck.
That allows for the pivot back towards this B side of the map. I'll see what kind of post plant we have, though, or if this fight could even get planted.
30 seconds
Yeah,
left.
Melser's quietly made his way over B. He might play spoiler.
Eat this shark, Melser.
Yes, it will. Spotted, had Melser so cooked.
Wait, we missed.
Oh,
we missed him!
No. Oh, that's...
What?!
Tragic. And Xander dies because of it!
You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro.
Trying to take things into his own hands. Now
You gotta be fucking kidding me right now.
Another aggressive post plant.
EU and Asana. Asana spotting all three of them.
You gotta be kidding me,
bro. He's gonna have to get all three by himself, and he can't. Adverso's gonna get the
You've got to
Crew
be
are gonna walk away
fucking
with
kidding
the
me,
2-0
bro.
win and the #1 seed heading into playoffs.
Massive for KRU. They only won one match to make it to Toronto. Putting themselves in such a
So,
great
as I was
spot.
saying, are you gonna buy this dip or not? Are you guys gonna fucking buy this dip or not? You can buy now, or you can buy at the top. Holy fuck, bro. What the fuck? How does 100 Thieves make Icebox look like the most complex map ever? A map where, like, it's impossible to trade kills. It is literally you literally can't not be in a high-low. Like, the whole map is a high-low. 100 Thieves is the only team I've ever seen play only 1v1s on Icebox. I've never seen a team even capable of it. I didn't even think it was possible. I'm actually just... I wasn't even expecting to win, but bro, I'm still disappointed. This is crazy.
They are in a really good spot to make a run there. Yes, there are a couple.
I'm
of
actually...
clean up, but KRU bounced back very nicely after the loss to EG.
Yeah, now you're wondering, is what Zelsa said, right? Like, if they just decide to show up,
bro,
like, KRU could just be world beaters, right?
I mean, I think they've shown to be very, very good, and I don't see that changing. I mean, yeah, they got bested by EG, and every dog has their day, but that looked like a KRU, again, that's in a position to compete, to make a deep run, to talk about international performances. And if things go the way we're likely looking at, we're looking at a world where we have G2, MIBR, maybe even KRU at Toronto. I mean, that's wild to send 2 LATAM teams into that.
Hey, man, all these teams have been cooking with their roster changes. I think KRU have done a phenomenal job over the years of curating something great,
up.
right? They came from
Don't instigate.
mechanical talent that everybody thought about to now
Can
actually
you ban Jolly? Ban them all.
Strategy, and that is what is most impressive about this roster. It's been phenomenal to watch them play so far.
About to go Ben Silly up in here.
They're gonna have to get through playoffs, but Toronto is on the cards. Let's send it to Riv for the Verizon post-match interview.
All right, we're in the KRU den right now after they get a big victory. We got the team. They're ready. Dryad and I are here to do some chatting. I got to ask first for a seed, how's it feel? Melzer, you played awesome throughout the series.
We feel really good, really comfortable. Yeah, we play amazing this time.
todos los partidos jugamos en la raja.
What the fuck? Production? Why are they throwing bricks at Meltzer?
O sea, el partido anterior jugamos muy mal.
That's great. What the fuck?
Creo que volvimos a nuestro estado actual y que venimos practicando y mejorando en treino. Entonces, feliz de la victoria y hay que seguir con este mental para lograr clasificar a Toro.
All the matches we played insane. The last one we kind of fell a little bit, but we're back with the practice, with the training, so we need to keep it up to make sure that we make it to Toronto.
All right. Stay there. Verso. Una pregunta, por favor.
How it feels to be a 100 Thieves
you
fan.
were playing a little slow, but you had the clutch at the end. Where are you feeling about Fracture?
Well, in that clutch,
Free
I
me.
luck because they saw I
Get me
play
the
a lot
fuck
of
out of here.
DMs because I have to worry about my aim. But I'm very happy we win because practice is a really hard map because it has 4 entrants and we play really good in that map. And I'm very know how to say it.
He's proud of his.
Very proud for my team.
Awesome.
Yeah.
We love it.
Fuck that!
Amazing. I wanted to ask you again, Melzer.
He doesn't even know the word to describe how proud he is.
Harbor so back.
Well,
I'm jealous. I'm jealous of their vibe.
Okay, what is it about Harbor?
Throwing waves and killing everyone.
Creating waves?
About the waves.
They're telling dad jokes.
That's all we really needed in that situation. You guys are heading to
I can't
playoffs.
have
How's the
this.
team feeling in this form right now?
No.
Confiado. Creo que hay que,
They don't even speak English and they tell dad jokes. That's crazy. English is second language and they still tell dad jokes.
Y ahora hay que solamente agarrar el momentum, tener las vibes que hemos tenido durante este partido y clasificar.
Bro, KRU actually style it
We
on
are
us.
feeling confident. We just need to maintain the things that we've been doing right. And when we fell, it seems like we fell at the right moment to get back up.
All right, Adam, I want you for the last one. I want to know the biggest improvement you've seen from these guys throughout this stage for them to get this victory.
The biggest improvement I would say is to keep together even in the lows and in the highs. Like we have, it's always a roller coaster.
He's fixing his hair.
And we have really low times, but we kept together. We keep working. We keep speaking uncomfortable things and fixing things that need to be done. So I believe that if we keep that pace, we are going to make a wonderful year.
Awesome. Well, it's been a wonderful first seed already for you guys. Congratulations. The vibes are immaculate here in the KRU Den. It's been amazing. We still have more at Match Point. Drya, thank you for translating as well. We got a few of these guys that are going to head over there.
Bro, their vibe is so good.
Let's throw it to the desk first.
I actually love KRU, man. Fuck.
Thank you so much. Hello, welcome back.
It's just so painful to be a 100 Thieves
joined
fan.
by my trusted analyst.
That's the one silver lining is that I'm a KRU fan.
Yeah, that was that cute or strange?
KRU got the 1 seed, yeah.
I was just like doing this
that,
behind
yeah.
Riv too. That's kind of sick.
I honestly just like that. That calms me down. So I think they deserved it. We talked about positive affirmation and stuff prior with Sentinel. So I love to see them. I love to see them smiling again as well. Last week was rough. They needed it. We talked about that already after that first map victory.
My KRU tramp stamp
here. So yeah, good times all around. Let's chat a little bit about how they got it done though.
Yeah, I think they played amazingly well. I think they found good moments where, yes, there were some mistakes coming out from 100 Thieves too that could have kept this game close. But overall, it almost seems like 100 Thieves still had some sort of answer to how KRU played on their icebox. But you still had a KRU that was able to just fire all cylinders and be good on these trades. How many 2v1s, 3v1s
that what it
that we
means?
see that 100 Thieves were kind of left on an island trying to defend a pulse plan against KRU's
No,
retake?
they were in so many solo positions.
Yeah.
And one thing that
Surely
I wanted
not.
to point out is on KRU's defense.
Surely
I don't know
EG
if it
plays
was
their
just
asses.
because that 100 Thieves wasn't running that double controller as they were, but they were able, KRU was able to get those first fights because there was no layer to their execs. They were just trying to force, but KRU was able to get one and then use their first Harbor wall and then Viper wall up after. It was so nice to see.
Yeah, I think Baby Boy was mentioning that, the sectioning that KRU was doing very well. And I think they're in a good spot too. We're just looking at the vibes, talking about the vibes.
hell is
they
that?
now have a chance going into the playoffs. Only
That's
one win
crazy.
to go to Toronto. And who are they going to play? The number 4 seed in the Omega group.
No, that's actually wild behavior out of you. The fact that literally I couldn't even read it over here, and I had to literally try so hard to turn to my other monitor to read this is insane.
And happy with who you have to face.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
The disrespectful
KRU
behavior out
will
of you,
be
bro.
glued, with their eyes to the
What, you
actual
think just
match
because
that
y'all
is
play
gonna go down
perfect?
between those two teams
Look.
tomorrow, which have also had up.
Anyone can play perfect Valorant with good util. It takes swagger and clout and confidence to take these swings, to run these comps. Anyone can. It could be. I could coach it into 5 irons. G2 just 5 irons out there. Call them a fucking. Call Josh RT the fucking caddy the way they got 5 irons on that team. They're playing golf out there.
Bring it on, bring it on. Messina and Adverso joining us in a second for a quick
bro.
chat. Congratulations. There we go. Yes. No one left hanging. See, teamwork makes
Crash out the cope artist.
Love that, love that. Yeah,
I'm not feeling very full of cope right now with 100 Thieves, truthfully.
Bombarded. So him frantically typing. Okay, we're good. We settled. You hear me?
Like, dude, they literally might.
Everyone's happy. Thank you guys so much for taking the time for a quick chat. Let's talk about this match, or rather, actually, let's go.
I'm going through the teams, chat. 100 Thieves is in a matchup, right? Let's do this together. Let's do this together, right? Let's just draw the line here. Let's pretend NRG will lose tomorrow. It's not easy to pretend this, so you don't really need to use your imagination. Let's just go through it all. 100 Thieves versus G2. 100 Thieves versus MIBR. 100 Thieves versus Cloud9. 100 Thieves versus SEN. 100 Thieves versus Visa KRU. So now we have Lev and EG.
Do you feel like that was probably a blessing in disguise then, in a way? Or was it good that you had that wake-up call?
I don't know who we beat. Can we play? Is it possible to qualify to Toronto only playing Lev and EG? Is it possible? Does anyone know the VCT Americas commissioner? Leo Faria? Does anyone have Leo Faria's phone number?
Like really sitting down and dissecting that match against EG, or was that just we just have to move on? Like, let's forget this happened.
It was like we have to move on and we have to change our like mental day by day, you know, like not only on tournament, like day by day, like keep improving, keep grinding, and just being tryhard on every way.
Yeah.
And
yeah, that's real shit, bro.
Like
we played 100 Thieves. We actually
on your
tried.
Game maybe a little bit
it's
more
crazy.
rather than doing something specific for the opponent.
EG, we just give those motherfuckers a win.
On us, we try to get one idea, and everyone follows that idea. So we have a lot of team play now, and that's it. We focus on that. We see the matchup against AG. We see the bot review, and what's hard for us because we have discussions there, and but everything is for improve, and I'm very happy that we.
A lot of hard. They had a lot of hard combos.
Everyone was happy to see that bounce back in such a convincing fashion as well.
They did the hard work.
Looking ahead, almost all teams are locked in and qualified for the playoffs. Is there a particular team that you're really excited about going up against? Any revenge matches coming up? Anything you're really looking forward to?
For me, at least, I don't really care who we play. Of course, it's gonna be fun playing against everyone there because they're the top teams.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be fun matches, and yeah, that's for me.
I want to play against MIBR.
MIBR.
I need the revenge.
Thanks for the transfer. I was like, I'm not sure.
I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best.
No, he's doing great,
I
bro.
want to play against him,
so
against Day, because I think we don't play really good in that matchup.
Okay, so the opportunity to like show up again.
Yeah.
Right. Let's take a look at the standings then. As I said, you guys
I love it
the
when
first
the LATAM and BR players
Group
come
Omega.
on
We also have
our segments and speak English,
already
bro.
Locked in.
It's like such a treat.
Determined whether it's Leviathan or Energy.
I know they can all do it behind the scenes, but it takes a lot of confidence to do it on air.
Is there any team you would have liked or expected to see higher up or further down?
Well, Clone9, they play really good in the scrims. They play really good too.
Saucy's interview was so fucking good.
Yeah, I think Clone9 is like the main point because
he was like,
joking on
bro,
them,
he looked so
they
happy.
show up and
He was like
they
glowing.
That's right.
Without the stress of being a pro player.
We're closing out stage 1 with 2 final matches. First is going to be Evil Geniuses
giving us
versus
the
Loud.
deets.
But we're
That
also
interview went
saving the best
crazy.
for last. Already mentioned it. The final spot in the playoffs is up for grabs, and it will come down to Leviathan versus Energy. Do you feel like there is a clear favorite in that match? And if so, who is that going to be?
I don't really know.
I don't really
Well,
know
of
too.
course you know. You have to pick a favorite. Give me your prediction.
I would like to play to Lev to win.
Okay, you want them to win, or you think they're winning?
No, I want them to win because King is my friend. So
That's it?
Alright,
I want
rooting
him
for the
to
homie.
Nothing with the orb?
I want to let win too for King.
Interesting.
Okay. Do you feel like it's
Maybe
are they the
bad
better
blood
team
with the
right
orb?
now in the current state?
They're
Their
both
form?
in.
That's interesting how you worded that.
Like, I'm
bad
like,
shape,
this.
yeah.
Okay, all right.
Lev now.
This is your boy
like
reading
this.
between the lines out here.
They're
So,
improving.
yeah, but
All right.
who
Well,
knows?
we're hoping for a good game. I'm hoping for some good, honest Valorant on the
It's
server.
gonna be fun watching it live.
Exactly. I love that the last match of the stage is like with the seeding on the line, the last spot on the line. So script writers did a really, really good job on this one. You guys, thank you so much for taking the time for a quick chat after this match. It's been great to see you back in shape, and we hope to see more of that during the playoffs. But that's it for today. Thank you all so much for watching. Here is the Samsung SSD fast replay for you.
Send Twitter.
We are about ready.
I actually wonder, like, could SEN survive as a company if 100 Thieves were actually, like, the best team in the region? It feels like their Twitter revenue is literally half fucking memes on 100 Thieves. You guys get fucking free lunch half of the year.
And that feels like the nail in the coffin. A little dart bait, not too bad, but Zekin's still moving.
Literally, SEN's social media manager literally has a full salary paid from 100 Thieves memes by the end of the year. 100 Thieves literally starts the year 3-1. 4 people are fired from Sentinels. They lose the next game. They hire 6 more. Coincidence? I think not. I don't even think I looked at the full series stat. I was too busy fucking tilting that whole time. I haven't even looked at the stats, dude. I was really tilted. I was crazy. I think it's because they haven't lost in a while, so it was just a lot of pent-up frustration today. It was like they looked like they were going to lose so many times, and they barely didn't. And so there was a lot bottled up today that I just had to get out, you know? I'm glad we got that out before playoffs. This game was like the hardest I've ever fucking lost it on a win. This was... They were due for this fucking loss, dude. This team can't win that many times in a row. It's literally impossible. It's their first 0-2 though, huh? Damn, they haven't taken an 0-2 like that, actually. Not even Trustin Plug could 0-2 them. Stop looking. I can't help. I can't help it. I'm trying to like literally... It's like I'm trying to decipher like a code and like crack open a new source of cope. You know, like I'm gonna read between the lines. I'm gonna like see a stat that no one else sees. Oh, wait a second, we're running the fucking Gecko, and looks like Gecko's win rate in playoffs on Thursdays through Saturdays is 74%. Bumps up to 100% when playing LATAM teams. I gotta like, how did the ult miss? Oh, not gonna lie, I thought we had 10.
Is the Thrash gonna check him? Yes, it will.
No ping. No swing. Xander could have swung backside and killed him. Peter could have just thrown Mosh like right away. Or we could have just hit the Hunter's Fury, I guess. Hypothetically, we could have actually just hit the Hunter's Fury. I don't know why I'm cooking something different up.
Spotted. Ad Melser so cooked.
Wait.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
Oh no.
The ghost of Hiko fucking still haunts these Sova ults to this day on 100 Thieves. Everywhere I look, I see a Hiko wall. I wish he was in here right now, bro. I wish he was in here right now. He'd be like, yo, what the fuck? Just after all of this, just throw a stray his way.
Oh. Oh, that's
Oh
tragic.
my god, they get the fucking kill after. It's insane, bro. It's actually insane. It's fucking incredible.
And Xander dies because of it.
I got the trade. I got the trade. 3-on-2.
Boostio trying to take things into his own hands. Now it's a 2v3. Another aggressive post plant.
EU and Asuna. Asuna spotting all three of them. EU on the swing down low, but he's gonna have to get all three by himself, and he can't.
I don't even think AI can figure this shit out. There's not enough data to figure it out yet. There's actually like not enough data to figure this shit out yet. Man, I remember those days, bro. They got the right guy. They got the right guy, yeah? Is the guy? I'm kidding. It just doesn't make sense. Bro. I can't, man. It's like, how does like the rounds look so insane to start, and then they do the dumbest shit I have ever seen. Where was the round they did the triple fight snowman, where I literally called out the ones before they even happened? The 7-7 ego. I don't. Is this the round? No, it's not this round, but this round is also a fucking meme. 5v4 post, 7-7, alarm bot down mid. It's time to make a fucking play.
Here's the rotation.
I don't think we got enough info here. I don't think we got enough kills. I don't think we got enough of
Oh, he makes sound though.
anything.
He gets punished from 1 step.
All right.
I think he did.
It's all good though, because our setup takes into account the flank with the Killjoy util, so we're all good. So let's just, now that our Killjoy died mid, we can't play long. Actually, we can't play. So what we gotta do here is we all have to swing sight. We have no choice. We can't hold the flank.
It's getting a little crazy. Yeah, little taps.
Playing the bongos.
Read, you fool. What am I reading?
Lots of guns. Time running low. Crew are gonna have to
The mini-map covered him, I swear.
So what?
Do they have it?
They should. Yeah, they have plenty of time.
What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Look, I don't know what it means, but I gotta defend my boy. Ride or die. The minimap fucking blocked him. Don't fucking laugh at us.
Utility.
Up close. Hold all of this, and now they know.
Wait. Oh wait, that might have been the round. Wait, that actually was the round. This is it, bro. This round is also grief. Chat, look at this round. Okay, so that was the 7-7 thrifty. What about this? This is fucking nice, chat. This is nice. Let's see what we got here. We got double initiators. We got an updraft. Let's see. Holy fuck, dude. Hold up. Let's see. Icebox. Okay. So, I mean, I don't think this drone's possible anymore. It doesn't get anything right. Jet. That's old meta. There's no way that would work. Can't do that. Gecko flash. Nah. Nope. Let's not do any of that.
Now here's the thing: you do have the utility to deal with this, but
Oh shit! Oh my god, there's an op here. Oh, all good. Let's just scale up really quick.
And now the thrash is out. Kesnick gets a little bit of verticality, should keep him safe.
Why are we frozen?
And now the thrash is out.
Thrash clearing all side. Why is it freezing like that? Why does YouTube do this sometimes?
For now. And now the thrash is out. Kesnick gets a little bit of verticality.
Like, why is it doing this?
For now. Pushing him back even further.
So we push Snowman. We get a first blood. Their Sova is literally ulting the plant right now. Their Killjoy can't do anything.
Dino tries to hold the line.
Our Sova counter ults them right now. We're double swinging. We are now in a 5-on-3 with our Sova using a Hunter's Fury on this fucking line right now, chat. Imagine losing this round right now. Imagine this. Just wait.
Close. Xander getting in on it.
It's time to branch off and take some ones. Time to branch off, take some ones here. Let's see, Jet. Time to go in sight alone here.
Well, dueling Hunter's Furies.
Okay, we're going to play double Snowman here. All right. Nice. Here's our first one right here. Love that.
Not connecting. Meanwhile, Shy on the swing. Besting.
Oh, fuck. We broke the dart. Yo, one of us has to swing so that way they don't expect the other one here, I think. Let's do a bait setup.
Cryo numbers away the attack.
Okay, I'll swing.
Spike now down, dart now through.
Okay. I'll play this middle ground and just take random guesses on timing. Does that sound good?
So much to do.
Bro, why the
It's been a
fuck?
little labored out from KRU.
Why the
Still so
fuck
much
is YouTube like this?
do.
I hate YouTube, bro.
Xander drops. Possibly. Ooh, is this where it falls apart?
It just doesn't want us to watch it. Honestly, it's right. We shouldn't watch it. We shouldn't watch it. It's right. Can we watch this map from the beginning? What is wrong with you today, Tay? What did I do to you? What did I... Bro, I just went to your post history. You're literally just laughing. What is wrong with you? Okay. Bro. That loss was so rough. Why do the losses always feel so rough, dude? I don't know. It's just so many little misplays, like so many of them that like, it's a big problem from like a coaching perspective, right? Which is why I get so frustrated. It's like when there's so many problems in so many different areas of the game, there's no solution. It's like any solution just creates more problems. So like, you're just going to create more problems. It's just, they're a difficult team for me to just fully wrap my head around. Literally the hardest team in all of VCT. Like they can beat anyone and lose to anyone. I say it every week. Because you're fucking... Talk your shit, chat. Talk your shit. Talk your shit. Fucking snipe the fuck out of all of you fucking frauds right now. I close my eyes 0 times. I'm going to be painfully annoying. We only play the sniper game. I never close my eyes. That's the rules for today. Good luck. Is this Jesus? No, it's close. Who should we be? It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy that Kiara showed me this game. This character's name is Sean and this character's name is Kiara. We also have an Alex in the chat. Why do I feel like... Nah, never mind. Honestly, I think people won't even see me if I choose this guy. Can I even pick him though? Doesn't even let me pick this guy. Death Angel sounds fucking fire right now. Oh, let's click training. Where Where do we go, chat? Try to isolate yourself every night to save your neighbors from contagion. Perfect Warrior? Okay, Perfect Warrior it is. I need sound. Pro. That was such a deflating end to that game. Crazy. Am I in? There I am. Look at me. Okay. I busted out the chat. Look at me. Bang. Okay. Maddie? Oh, wait, this is close. Whoa! Honestly, you're too weak, though. That's the thing. Wait. Heal. You didn't heal? Holy fuck. Wait. Now you heal. You fucking bitch. Yo, I think there's someone that was pretending to be me just now. That was crazy. I don't think that was me, though. The fuck? 4? Why did it do 4? Wait, that didn't work. It didn't. Fuck. Look at me go. Look at me go. I broke it. Don't steal my shit. Bar for bar, you're still fucking stealing my shit? No, that's actually what we were saying. So that's what we were saying. That they should literally make merch with loot. Like, you could do it with leet letters. You could. There's so many ways to pull it off. And it's just brilliant because the branding behind the org, obviously. No, I said the loot thing like a year ago. That was one of my old school bangers. Fuck, dude. Everyone's healing and shit. Because they're scared. Bro, what is wrong with my characters? What is wrong with my characters? My players don't hit. What are we doing? Mm. Who has the longest kill streak right now? Flowers? Damn. Damn. Wait. Did your shit just blow up? Wait, you actually have a weapon. What the fuck? Surely that's cheating. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. I know. I know one that literally never fucking loses in 2025. I'm fucking joining the... Watch this. I'm gonna come out fucking do like 100 damage on my first hit. Damn, flowers. Are you growing? What the fuck? Oh, you healed. We're cooked. We're actually cooked. We're actually cooked. You won't. Don't heal. Don't heal. Don't heal. Seriously, that's not fair. Don't heal. Wait, you actually didn't heal. No. That's fucking bullshit, dude. That's actually bullshit. If person's nude, how do you get clothes? You clearly can't afford them. Sorry. Maybe one day you can fight your way into a nice outfit like the rest of us. We had to fight for these clothes. Dude. What the hell is going on? Flowers has 15 kills in a row. Look at the size of Maddie. Bro, that's... What? But... Are you gonna heal? Can you heal every time? I actually don't know because I've never lived. Wait. Wait! Oh. No, we've got to put an end to her right now. There's fucking... What? Oh, bro. I'm Googling chat. I got nothing, dude. What do flowers hate, chat? What do they hate? We need something that is gonna kill flowers. Bees? No, bees actually are fucking legit. We're cooked. We're actually cooked out here. Nothing will beat her. She's gonna kill us indefinitely forever. bugs. Flowers hate bugs. I'm gonna fuck you up, Flowers. When I get in there... Wait. What? What the fuck is going on? This is ridiculous. Are we ever gonna kill her? I believe. Hit her hard. Yes! Yes! No, dude, what? Dude. No, this is like child abuse. This is literally child abuse. What the f... What's her street? 32, right? Oh, it's on. You can't see it. I'm blocking it. Are we tapping out? Do we concede and just let Flowers win? I'm not gonna lie. I don't think any of us are killing her. Wait, she died? I missed it. I literally read chat for 1 second and May killed you? Okay. I don't think we beat that. I don't think we ever beat that. Yeah, dude. The closest to you is 18. Holy shit. That was kind of crazy. Viewers must pass the ball before the stream catch it. The dark right has begun, so make sure the demon is invoked by you to win his favor. Have we done this? I don't think we've done this. What do I do? Interrupt the ritual of the other dark wizards by staying next to the pool. Meanwhile, you wait for the dark spirits to what? Imbue? What is? I don't even know what this word means. Shot. You thus invoke the devil. Okay. Context clues. 6 summoners. What? The fuck am I supposed to do here? Are we just guessing? Fuck it, we ball. What? No! What? Bro. Wait. Did it eat me? Where did it go? What the fuck? Why am I crouching? Get off of me, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Have I lost? What? Am I cooked? Stay where? What's happening? I'm out. I'm out. Like, does that mean you lose? Join the others that look dark? These are my people? Cooking? Fuck up out of our fire! My man. Let's cook. Let's cook. Deuce. Let's go. Let's cook up here. Let's get it. Let's get it right here. Yeah. Maddie, get the fuck out of here. You're not welcome. Get out of our fucking fire pit. Okay. Okay, you can come back now. You can come back now. Wait. We did it. I think. No, I lost. What the fuck was I supposed to do? I'm so confused, bro. I am so lost with that game. Color pattern. Find the color shown on the screen to survive the laser. Oh, we did this one. Okay, so you guys got to pick the spot 1 to 20. You have 40 seconds to move to the column containing the color indicated in each round. We go. 3, 2, do 10x. What does that mean? Oh, there's bots? What the fuck? Spawn a bunch of them. Spawn a million of them. Okay. What is that? That's one of these two. It's supposed to be this one, right? Dude, you guys got it so hard. I mean, it's harder for me because I have to click the color. But typing it seems pretty difficult too, I guess. Wait, who was that ran away up here? Who was that person? Surely that's like one of these two. We just... Can I change? I can change. I wish I could speed it up. All these bots. Fashion. I'm not gonna lie, like some of these are like, I don't know, it could be either of these shades. Yeah, I don't remember how it starts getting harder, but the difficulty definitely escalates, right? Oh yeah, it's like uniform of like one color now. Oh fuck. Alright, who's going first? I was gonna pick 11. Maybe 12? Yeah, it looks just like 8. I went with 8. I think it's 8. Wait. Did I live? What? Wait, what was the what? Oh, that's not a bot. That's me, Sean. That's me. It's me. That's me. That's my ult. Which one did you want to play? Zombie something? Where's it at? The quarantine game? Which one? Oh my god, I hear Lola barking. What is the... This one? No! Wait. This one. We do this one. Click any room. Survive the virus as longer as you can. Okay. It only shows symptoms on the 3rd day. Okay. Avoid staying outside or locking yourself with someone infected. Eradicate the virus to win. Someone is already infected. Huh. Like, I'm not going to name names. Kara just looks infected. Nope. No one said the number 8. Sorry. Didn't read it. Didn't see it. Didn't read it. Never happened, actually. Show the rules? Sorry, there are no rules. Let's see. You just gotta avoid the the person that's infected. Kira, you gotta avoid the person that's infected. We don't know who it is. It's Kira, but if you after the second day, we'll know for sure that it is Kira. I mean, whoever is infected will know. Hypothetically. Go ahead, y'all. Pick a room. Fucking. I'm not going with any of you fucking freaks. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kira's actually the only one that's probably fucking clean out of all you. Wait. No. Okay. Yeah, flowers. Fuck up out of here, Jin Sandy. Get out. Get out. Get out. Bro. Get out. I'm making a run for it. I'm making a run for it. I'm fucking... Get out, May. Get... May! Get out of our room! What the fuck? I swear to God, May, if you were infected... May, if you were infected, I'm never gonna forgive you for this. Use emote and dance? What the fuck does that do, chat? No. Wait. Live or die, May. What? Get the fuck out of our room. You're not allowed, actually. Yeah, you don't get a room. You don't get one. You don't get one. Dude, you got owned. You got owned, dude. You got fucking owned. Get fucked. Oh my God. You guys look terrible. Go. Room 5. Yeah. Come on, Natty, you can come too. Yeah. Yes. Randall cooked. Shanks, go infect him. Go. Shanks, go up here. Room 2. Go room 2. What are you doing? Surely I'm not infected, right? I'm not infected. Get fucked. Go. May, go. Come on, Jin. Holy fuck, infected people. I think room 3 looks really good for the infected people. I think room 3 would go crazy if I were infected right now. Oh my God. Go to room 7. Go to room 3. You got him. Yes. Go. Wait, what? How did I get infected? No way, bro. Ain't no way I'm infected right now. Well, look at what we got here. We got a fucking spare room here, don't we? Oh, that's a shame, Flowers. That's a shame. Wait, Caliburn. Oh, that room is full. I'm so sorry, Caliburn. Oh, that's terrible for you. Oh, my God. Oh, wow. Oh, wait a second. I don't think so, buddy. Oh, well. Room Room 3 doesn't appear to be too safe now, does it? Well, room 3. Man, being infected is actually based. Trying to run to room 5? Room 4? Oh, you guys trying to... What, you trying to fill up room 5? I think I'll just wait here then. Maddie, go occupy room 4. Go! Okay. Thinking, go room 6. What are you guys doing? What are you guys... Go room 10. Go room 10. Do you guys not know how the game works at this point? I am disappointed. What just happened? What just happened? Did I die? Did I die? I thought it said you can't heal. I thought it said you can't heal. Wait, you guys are all dead. What? Yeah, I didn't know that you could save yourself. Bro, trying to make a run for it. It ain't gonna work. You're not gonna make it. Bro, trying to stick the spike with fucking 2 seconds left. Wait, how are you alive out here? What is going on? What? How are you not infected? You weren't even in a room. Get them shanks. So like what? So does that mean that he wins? I think that just means Natty wins. I'm confused, chat. Damn. Natty's on the gear. Now what? It's Natty versus the birds? Clean body Natty. Bro, actually though, it's Natty versus no one. Nah, Natty's actually cheating. Oh, get fucked. You're actually gonna die too. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Well, that's a shame for you, Nat. Oh. Well. Oh, no winners today. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There's just no winners out here. Tragic end of the game. Tragic. And that's all we got time for today. Thank you guys so much. Color. Which one is the best one? I don't understand how that worked. What is this one again? This isn't the shooting one, right? The other one's the shooting. This is the shooting one. I am going to show you guys no fucking mercy right now. The streamer looks at the... Wait, I thought there was a way... Oh, F1, yeah. Okay. You guys ready? Okay. Hold up. Chat. I'll let you have until 7:25 and 30 seconds to run. Okay? 7:25 and 30 seconds is what you guys got to run. So it's going to be quite a bit of time. 25 seconds. Ready? Make that 20. I didn't say what time zone. I didn't say what time. Don't you try That's an option. I'll be right back, guys. It's so free, dude. It's so free, actually. It's fucking free. You guys are fucking clowns. Actual fucking clowns. You greedy fucks. No runners left. Streamer wins. Record timing. You guys are terrible. You guys are terrible. Okay. We'll actually play the game properly this time. We will actually have a winner. Assuming you guys aren't all greedy. Okay. The 80 with Simon? Is that what you mean? Yeah, it's pretty fucking crazy. 20 is good. All right, let's close our eyes. I they're stopping so soon. That's crazy. I haven't even... They're stopping so quick. Get me out of here. Get me out. Get me out. All right, one more time. 3, 2. You Dude. Man, I think you're going to have to take a risk. I don't know how you're going to pass Joy Boy without taking a risk or two. Wait, how the fuck did you get ahead of Joy? Whoa, Joy Boy, you fucked up. That's crazy. That's crazy out of you, Joy Boy. You're literally letting it slip through your hands. It won't let me shoot them. I wish I could shoot them. When they're green, I can't shoot them. I would run for it. But I know you guys. What? You respect. Of course, respect. What the fuck? Didn't even have my hand on my mouth, you psycho. You're so... Fuck up off my screen, man. Wait, how did you make it so far? All right. I'm going to get you guys the next one. Ready? 3, 2, 1... Okay, let's do it. Okay. Fuck. Dude. I'm fucking so scared. What's the command to mute someone in chat? Can a streamer mute themselves in chat? Can I block myself? No. No. Yeah. Just run for it. Yeah, Gianni's about to just lose on time. Ain't no way. Must be AFK. Oh, thank God. I would have been so upset. That's my new skin. Holy shit, look at me. Admiral? I got an anchor. I'm on the site anchor. That's crazy. I remember my first win. Like 20, 30 years ago, maybe. It's crazy. Enjoy it, though. So petty. I'm actually gonna dip. I'll be on tomorrow, chat. I gotta feed the puppers. And I'm gonna take Lola for a walk. Ooh. LFT Oxy is streaming? Gregatoni. Oh. We need a new game like KRU. There has to be more like this, right? There has to be more shit like this. I couldn't find another one. I've seen like people do like word scrambles and stuff. But that's something very different than this. All right. I do be outie though. All right, this was fun. It was fun after the Sag day of games. Tomorrow though, chat, tomorrow is the game I've been waiting for all week. Lev versus NRG for the playoffs. Holy fuck, this is cinema, bro. Look at their history. There's literally only 5 players they can defeat. Hold up, wait. Surely Grok's gonna know. Okay. Let's see. Today is literally the first day I've ever used Grok, by the way. Okay. Prediction. Lev has a slight edge. Okay. Energy's potential to adapt and their experienced core make this a close call. Okay. Lev winning 2-1. AI says Phoenix is donezo. That's crazy. Phoenix is smarter than AI. NRG win. I'm betting NRG. And I believe I put my money where my mouth is. Wait, did I not submit my pick'ems? That's actually crazy. 2 weeks in a row. Shut up. That's something. I could have sworn that I locked it. You're not on the fucking job. You're not getting extra attention. This isn't the attention you crave and need. Okay, see you guys, Oxy. Bye, everyone. Bye, 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 bye.